Okay.
Link won't be here yet because work.
Okay.
And I mean my friend, not the...
Dean.
Yeah.
Like, I've already spoken both your and Dean's names and your actual names on my own channel, so it's not going to make too much of a big deal if we speak them in Razor's channel, is it? Like, hell, for that matter, for some reason, I don't know why, but Balance, for the longest of time, was always Gary to me because I actually knew him in person, and it took years of not being able to see each other in person for me to eventually refer to him as Balance, if anything.
That's because I don't really like my real name being used a lot out loud on online settings. Because I got teased for it in high school. So,
I don't recall that. Like,
the people would, every so often would be like, you know, like the snail from SpongeBob? As a hint. If it didn't cost an arm and a leg, I would probably change my name.
Anything?
I hear Burb.
Okay. Alright, I think we're ready.
okay.
Hello everybody, it's RaisorBlade. I'm here again with Balance Keeper, Marty, and Powerplay.
Yep.
Hello.
And tonight, we are going to try once again to watch Linker101's response to me.
Your screen share is not up yet, if you're wondering about that.
I know. I'll go ahead and do that now, I guess. But, yeah, so if y'all saw the last two live streams, it has been a painful ride from start to finish. And we're about halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there.
Oh, don't even remind me of that fucking episode, just...
Yeah. Alright, so...
I guess you could say we're already halfway there. Right? Halfway there. Right? Halfway there.
Yep. Yeah, so, along with reacting to this stuff, no, Jack isn't here today, I'm sorry. He might join us later, I don't know. But for now, can I turn on my microphone?
I'm kind of hoping to keep it to like 5 people, preferably, but, so we don't get too sidetracked and all that.
Can I turn on my microphone? Am I not loud enough? Hello? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you, I can hear you.
Yeah, for some reason they can't, though. Now I'm getting echo on my end. For some reason my microphone's picking me up in my headphones, which it shouldn't do. Hold on a second. Okay. Yeah, I have an echo in my headset. I don't know why. That's weird. That's weird. Hold on a second.
Throw it against the wall, see if that helps.
Okay. Alright. I don't know. That might have helped. No, it still has echo. I don't know why. I don't know why I have echo. I don't know if you guys hear echo or not. Do you guys hear an echo from my end, or?
No,
Not in the call.
Not from Discord, no.
Yeah, it's just my headphones then. That's weird. I'm still too quiet. I don't know what's going on. This is weird. This is weird. When I turn up like this, it just sounds really disorienting. This is weird. Oh shit, whoops. I didn't want to do that. Hello? Hello? Can you guys still hear me now?
I can hear you.
I want to make sure they hear me. I don't hear an echo anymore. It says it's picking it up. It might have fixed it. I want to see if everybody else can hear me. Yeah, apparently they could hear the echo. Like, I want to see if they can hear me now. It's better. I'm good. Okay. Okay. Alright, we fixed that. It's better. Okay, so I got the last two... That was weird. So with the last two streams, we are also raising money for the National Association for Mental Health, and the link is in the description below if you wish to donate. And all the money for the stream will be going to that donation, or to that that charity. So for the first stream, we made about $40. Last stream, we made about $25. So I want to try and see if we can raise at least $100 with these streams. We might be able to react to both parts 3 and 4 tonight, maybe, depending like how it goes. We'll have to wait and see. But part 4 is only like half an hour long, so if we really work together here and we focus, we might be able to get parts 3 and 4 done tonight.
Hence why I only wanted like 5 people here, and person 5 is gonna join in like an hour and a half from now. So
yeah, I understand.
It's gonna be kind of late. So
yeah, I should pull the chat up real quick. Probably pull up my chat here real quick. Alright, you guys ready to start?
yeah.
Alright, so we picked up last time to where, like, I remember, like, we were talking about the Carnotaurus and everything, and how I was disappointed the Carnotaurus wasn't, like, it wasn't, like, in the book or anything with the chameleon abilities.
Because, if I'm not mistaken, the author who made the sequel to his own book wanted the Carnotaurus to be seen in the film, yes?
Yeah, I think he wanted it to be in the movie. But Liam's like, did you not remember that the Indominus Rex had camouflage? And I'm like, yeah, that's
so?
Like, okay, cool, I guess. That's cool, I guess, that it can camouflage. What about the Carnotaurus? Like, it's like people want Superman in a Justice League movie, but then they make Superman someone else. You know, they give Superman's powers to someone else. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's not a good thing. It's not a callback. It's not a reference. Yeah. And I also remember the last video, he called me a faggot. Which was hilarious looking back on it now. Alright, I'm pushing play now. It's time to begin part 3 of the response. Let's do it.
Many fans saw this as a golden opportunity, however, to finally see the Carnotaurus in action. But unfortunately, this scene is very short and honestly makes no goddamn sense. Why is it attacking another dinosaur when there's a fucking volcano erupting in the background? How fucking hungry is this guy?
Carnotaur don't care. He gotta eat. Like, some dinosaurs don't give a crap if something like this is going on. Like, he's a carnivore. Carnivore. Plus, he attacks his dinosaur that's running from it, and then the Styracosaurus is just like, frick this, I'm out. I ain't got time for this shit. Like,
doesn't it change the fact that animals aren't fucking stupid, man. If there's a volcano erupting, they're gonna run away and shit. Like, animals aren't fucking stupid. Like, sometimes fear overwhelms instinct when it comes to animals. And this is coming from someone who's hunted.
Animals have been known more or less override fear, though, if anything, so...
Well, only if they're, like, absolutely desperate. Still, it doesn't make any sense to me. I got a stun. I think it's dumb. Alright.
And even then, you want more Carnotaurus action? There's a little show called Jurassic World Camp Cretaceous.
Oh my god.
That came out after this, though. Yeah, that came out after this movie.
After Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom,
yeah.
though.
Yeah,
like...
he's telling me to watch the show that came out after the movie, and thus after the review. Like, yeah, good job, Liam. That makes so much sense. I'll just get in my magic time machine and just go in the future and watch the show there. Okay. Makes perfect fucking sense.
I think you'll like Toro.
But just when you think the Carnotaurus is finally gonna do something cool...
Again, Camp Cretaceous is where it starts doing cool shit.
And again, that's after the movie came out. I can't have watched it yet. I couldn't have watched it yet.
You're literally criticizing Razor for something he couldn't have possibly known, basically.
Exactly.
Does he let the video play for more than like 5 seconds?
I don't know. That's a good question. I think there's a point where it's like maybe 6 seconds. Maybe.
Ooh.
suddenly attack the Carnotaurus? What, did she somehow recognize Owen as the guy who trained Blue who saved her? I got you, fam! Oh shit! Fuck this, I'm out!
Oh, my ears! Ugh.
You're not one to complain, Liam. You're not one to complain with him being annoying, man.
Liam, considering what you've done in the past regarding past screen shares and all that.
Yeah, when I made that joke about the black guy, you were like, "Excuse me, what?" You sound like you were having a heart attack or something. But yeah, he's not one to talk to me about that.
But
All right, sorry. Go ahead. Yeah, say something. Hello?
Balance, were you trying to say something? Because I could have sworn I heard
No,
you.
my mic should have been muted because my birds are going off in the other room and I heard him on stream.
Oh. So
But yeah, there's really nothing I can add so far, but I will in a moment.
So, alright, we good?
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
Oh, that was
Alright, sorry.
the definition of cringe.
yeah, but just to explain earlier, just for you, Liam, that was a Sinocelatops, okay? For the fight that what Carnotaurus
I don't
was
care
fighting.
what kind it
Oh,
is.
I
right.
think
sorry.
Liam would already know that, though.
Yeah, I don't care what kind of dinosaur it was. Like, I've been like, I don't give a shit about their names. What they actually are.
No, it wasn't because
Even
of
then,
Owen. It was
Liam
because
should have already knew about that for years now, at least.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna
The
rewind
fact
just a
someone is
touch.
correcting him is just kind of raising some eyebrows from me, and you know?
It's kind of funny. Sorry if I'm rewinding a little touch here.
Saved her? I got you, fam! Oh shit! Fuck this, I'm out!
Oh, my ears! Ugh.
He's just finding another reason to make fun of me at this
But-
point.
Oh,
first,
that was the
oh, yeah,
definition of cringe.
yeah, but just to explain earlier, just for you, Liam, that was a Sinocelatops, okay? For the fight that what Carnotaurus was fighting.
Oh, right. Sorry.
And no, it wasn't because of Owen. It was because, again, remember what we mentioned about? Oh, this is a familiar scene. The T-Rex hunted around this grounds before in the original Jurassic Park.
It's
Ow.
a reference to that.
How the fuck am I supposed to know that? How the fuck is anyone supposed to know that?
Anyone who's, for some reason, mistaken that far towards the coast of the island as being the Gallimimus pen.
I don't know that.
Because the
I
Gallimimus pen, if I'm not mistaken, was further inland, wasn't it?
I have no idea. Like I said, I don't watch this shit religiously. I don't know about that stuff. Like, I don't know. I'm not religiously in depth with Jurassic Park as Liam is, apparently. It's also the fact that, like, it's also the fact that, once again, he's bringing this up like it's a reference to the original movie, which I don't think it is. Like, I don't think that's what it was supposed to be at all. There's also the fact that he's missing the fact that this is a joke. Like, this was meant to be just a joke. I don't think he actually meant, like, oh, I recognize Owen. Again, they're taking me way too literally. It was meant to be a joke.
Yeah, that should have been stupidly obvious from the get-go you were joking about that.
Yeah.
Like, heck, even I interpret things literally, and even I was able to tell that.
Right. It was just really dumb. It makes no sense. Again, the problem is the same thing with the Carnotaurus. Why are they fighting during a fucking volcanic eruption?
Even then,
Sometimes reality is freakier than fiction, to be perfectly honest.
this isn't the first time that she saved the main characters. Hell, look at literally the ending of Jurassic Park 1.
Where she was eating them. She wasn't some great hero. Again,
She was going after the remaining raptors owned by the big one and all that.
yeah, she
Like,
was just.
That was literally because Spielberg wanted to have the Rex in another scene again, for that matter.
Yeah, but it was a cool scene though, admittedly.
And because of that, they had to override how the raptors were killed off in the original book. By the fossil skeletons in the same room in the visitor center just collapsing on them.
Yeah. Still, it was a really cool scene though. Really cool ending, I will admit. I wasn't mad about that change. But again,
Like, from a logical standpoint, it doesn't really make much sense, but
I mean,
from a rule of cool factor.
it was cool. It was cool enough. It's
Who
like,
could argue against it, you know?
yeah. I mean, you wonder how he got in there, but, or she. Sorry, you wonder how she got in there, but it's still a cool scene nonetheless. So why complain that much?
Where she sneaks into the visitor center and eats the raptors, or kills them. Hell,
Yeah.
she technically also helped the main characters out in Jurassic World with the fight against the Indominus Rex. So
Again, she's not a hero. She was an
heavily
animal.
exhausted after nearly dying, so she was like, fuck this, I'm just gonna go to my pen where I'm hopefully just gonna get spoon-fed some food and all that and rest, because I'm too old for this shit.
Well, there was the scene where she looked at Blue after the fight, and she gave her a little nod and everything. Like, she gave her a little nod and turned away, like, out of respect, like, like, thank you, my subject. I thought that was kind of funny.
Oh, yeah.
no, this isn't the first time she's helped the main characters. And
Doesn't-
even then,
I didn't even say this was the first time they helped her, or she helped them. Like, why are you bringing this up? Just saying.
He's bringing this up because you're bringing up an entirely different point from what he's bringing up in that regard, and that you're criticizing why is she doing this in the midst of a volcanic eruption, literally about to go Mount St. Helens and all that.
Yeah. And he's just mad that I'm making fun of his favorite movie again.
who freaking cares why she helped them? All that matters is that they get to live.
Because logically, it makes no sense for her to help them. There's a volcanic eruption happening. She should be running for her fucking life. It just happens out of nowhere. It comes out of the fucking nowhere like she did.
And why go after the small fry that is a human and instead go after the easily distracted, currently occupied Carnotaurus that is literally has flank vulnerable to you at the moment?
I mean, yeah. But still.
Carnotaurus gives more meat in that regard, and its flank is literally at a vulnerable spot from the Queen's angle.
I mean, sure, but that doesn't change the fact that it's, again, a volcanic eruption going on.
Fair enough, but I'm just saying why she's going after the Carnotaurus specifically, not the humans in that regard.
I mean, I understand that part. I'm just saying, like, it makes no sense why it's happening.
So what?
Also, really? The shockwave from the eruption is enough to scare the T-Rex, but Owen doesn't even fucking flinch. Plan out your scene so your actors can act accordingly.
Oh no, once again, the CGI was off a little bit, and the actor didn't fully act to how the wind was blown. Also, nice job pointing out something again I didn't even notice at first.
It's right fucking there. It's in front of you. How do you not notice it?
Like, admittedly, I didn't really notice a lot of these things on my first viewing as well, neither my second viewing for that matter, but it's just stuff I just suspend my willingness to disbelieve, or whatever the frick the term is just, I don't know how to word it here, to like, go on.
Yeah, but still, he's like, oh no, oh, the actor didn't act accordingly to the CGI? That's not a bad thing. Like, it's kind of a bad thing, dude. It's kind of a bad thing, my man.
It's bad direction, bad editing, everything else.
Well, it's not bad. It's not so much bad editing, just kind of bad directing.
Well, yeah, but they could have redid the scene and edited it out completely.
Yeah. Oh, I just realized my chat wasn't loading. Sorry about that, everybody.
Any noteworthy comments yet, or?
Yeah.
Wow, you are really, really looking for nitpicks. Because
That's not a nitpick. It's a big...
That's an overall complaint about the entire film if the CGI is off by a margin for that much of the entire film. Like, we're about almost done with the first act or whatever, and the CGI's been a bit of a off-markish for quite some time at this point.
Yeah. It's just really dumb. Again, this isn't really a nitpick. I mean, I guess you could argue this one thing is a nitpick, but it's still a big problem. And it does tie into the fact that the stunt work and the direction of the movie is really off in a lot of places. So, you know, there's that.
so let me ask you something. Does this prevent the progression of the plot? Does it have any major purpose to the story?
It's a part of direction, though.
Here's a better question. Does it actually affect the protagonists in regards to their general well-being and give us a sense of actual tension?
Does it make you feel like you're actually watching a movie? No.
It doesn't make you
takes you
feel
out.
the protagonists are in danger, and it thus takes you out of the experience.
When Owen does not react to the volcanic eruption, it takes you out of the movie. It ruins the suspense of disbelief. It ruins your ability to suspend your disbelief. Sorry. Also, I'm eating some chicken nuggets here, guys. I'm sorry, I'm hungry. I slept in today.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
So I'm not the only one kind of eating.
Yeah,
I mean cereal.
I'm eating too. I'm starving. Like I said, I slept in this morning. I woke up like a little over an hour ago. So I had to rush up, take a shower, get something to eat real quick for the stream. Like, I was just tired. Alright, I'm pushing play again.
Is it a major flaw with the film? No. Then shut the fuck up.
Says the guy who bitches about every word I say.
Just about literally every word you say.
I just said, is it a major flaw of the film? I sort of said kinda, so based on what we already said at this point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alright, push play again.
Like,
aside, when it was eruption, it would, like, if you hit a volcano eruption, like, that close, that would definitely hurt your ears. That would have been the exact same reaction for the T-Rex heel.
Exactly.
That would hurt its heels.
Then why didn't that
Yeah, why didn't he react to it then? Why didn't Owen react to it then? All you have to do is go to Chris Pratt and say, okay, the eruption's gonna erupt. You need to, like, cover your ears and duck or something, like because there's an explosion going on in front of you. You need to react like you just got hit by a shockwave of an explosion. I've experienced a shockwave of an explosion before. Like, they are very loud.
What kind of shockwave and explosion?
Well, it was at a building demolition in Louisville, Kentucky. It was a really cool thing. They used explosives and everything. Yeah, they used explosives and everything, and then we're from a safe enough distance and everything. And then they set the dynamite in the building, and then they set it all up, and all you see is a little poof, 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 and then suddenly, boom, and there's wind that just smacks you in the face. Like, it's not enough to knock you on the ground, obviously, but, like, you feel the wave and everything, and the noise hits you, too.
Basically enough to make you go, whoa.
Yeah, it just kind of makes you flinch a bit. You go, whoa! And it's still loud despite being at the distance. It was like, whoa, and like that, you know? So I've experienced that. I know how people should react to an explosion. And I assume a volcanic eruption is far louder than just a building demolition, so that should be a big reaction. Just saying.
Oh yeah, that should cause that kind of reaction, to be perfectly honest.
Also, a bit of hypocrisy on Liam's part. If it's a nitpick to complain about this, then wouldn't it be a nitpick in your response to complain about me complaining about it?
Like, if Mount Sibo blowing its top is going to be a main part of the movie, then everything wrong with how the scene unfolds should be something that is majorly to be addressed and all that, or at least very much pointed out.
Sorry. All right. I'm pushing play again.
Like, this is the opening half of the movie, is the volcanic eruption on Nublar and all that. So if anything, any flaws that happen here are going to be vital and crucial to the overall willingness to suspend or whatever the term I'm looking for is there, you know? I just can't word right now. Like, go on.
Suspend your disbelief?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm pushing play again.
Just go on.
Yeah, but again, so what if the CGI was off a little bit? Like, it doesn't destroy the main plot of the movie or anything, so shut up.
So everyone runs for their lives as the volcano destroys the island, and they eventually fall off a cliff. Here we get the first genuinely good scene in the entire film. It's all done in one shot, the actors are giving it their all, and plus, there's no awful CGI to distract us from the actual suspense of the
admittedly, yes, there is some sort of awful CGI going on here.
Well,
there isn't enough pyroclastic flow going overhead of them in realistic terms and all that. So,
fair enough.
Like, the pyroclastic flow would not just stop at the edge of a shore or something. It is hot enough to melt the water that it is about to go over, and then skim over top it, basically.
Yeah.
There was an eruption. I cannot remember which one. It was in like the Philippines or whatever, and the eruption from the Pyroclastic flow was so great. They thought the other islands would initially be safe from the eruption, but when the Pyroclastic flow ended up going across the water, they were not expected and was not prepared for that. So,
Yeah. I guess that's a good
again, I
point.
can't remember which eruption it was, but I know that was like a thing they were thinking they would be safe from, only for them to be turned out wrong in the end.
Yeah, I guess that's a good point. That's a fair point, but I guess that's a fair point. Yeah, you're right. But even then, it's like this is still a really good scene. This is still a pretty good scene in the movie, nonetheless, in my opinion. Like it's still really well done. Like it's all done in one shot. The actors are actually doing their best in the scene. Like it's actually really suspenseful and intense. Like it gives me the vibes of the original movie.
Like for once, the protagonists are actually in a dangerous situation for once.
And it makes you believe they're actually in a dangerous situation. It gives me the vibes the original movies gave. That's what I'm saying. Right.
Yeah, I get it. Go on.
All right, RaisorBlade again.
Even though you can clearly see the CGI dinosaurs swimming in the background.
That's just in the background.
Wasn't this entire gyrosphere thing on a blue screen or something?
I think so, but like the gyrosphere, I think the gyrosphere is real life. The water was supposed to be real.
Gyrosphere is real life. The water, I think, is real life as well.
I mean,
other
obviously,
than that, everything else is like,
again, he's taking me way too literally. It's like, oh, so you're not going to mention the dinosaurs in the background? Yeah, they're not involved in the stunt though. They're just there in the background.
They're just background decor. You
Exactly.
Don't pay them any mind.
Exactly. That's not what I was talking about. I'm talking about the stunt itself. I'm not referring to every single inch of the frame.
Go on.
Also, fun fact, I actually looked at the behind the scenes of this scene, and guess what? This whole thing where they're sitting in the gyrosphere and all that, turns out, that was done in a blue screen set.
It was done on a set. Doesn't mean the gyrosphere was still real, the actors were real, the water was real. All of that was real. Just because it's put on a... It's kind of like the Avengers movies. It's like, yeah, that's in front of a green screen, but the actors are real. Their stunts are kind of real. All that stuff is still real.
That stampede thingamajig you showed last time, I'm not sure if that was during the stream or not, but that stampede of bulls from that Jackass film of the opening thing, like,
yeah,
that was a real stampede. Those are real actors being terrified out of their wits. Being chased by bulls in the street of a neighborhood or something.
Yeah. I push play again.
Oh. Don't worry, I saw the behind the scenes too for Fallen Kingdom, so yeah.
Also, not even gonna mention the fact that this whole scene was done in one take.
I did. I said it was done in one shot. That's what it means. Or no, one take. My bad. That's what he meant. Never mind. Okay, well, that's awesome. That's great. That's actually really cool. If they were able to do it in one take, then that's great.
I could have sworn that's the exact same thing, though. Like,
I said it was all done in one shot, but I didn't know it was in one take. That's actually kind of cool, I will admit. That just makes the scene better. And again, I'm phrasing this scene, and he's getting mad at me for phrasing it.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
No? Not gonna mention that?
Because I didn't know.
I was legitimately kind of afraid they wouldn't make it out. Until Owen showed up, who should be dead. Seriously, guys, he got caught up in the Pyroclastic flow. You ever heard of Pompeii? Then you know what happens to people who get caught up in Pyroclastic flow.
Yeah, and you know who also should have died?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, last time I checked, that scene's hilarious. And by the way, he did die. The kid did die. They had to bring him back with CPR, so what's your point?
Yeah. I think he means dead. Like, ain't no coming back dead.
Like,
yeah, but
honestly, the whole fact of the matter that
so we're just gonna...
Owen should have been fried alive with absolutely no water in his body remaining. That is something that should have flat out happened.
Yeah.
I didn't have anywhere else to go with that. I thought that was it. So,
it was
like those pictures you have on your little video there, Pompeii and all that. So,
yeah.
Yeah, that's basically what would have happened to Owen right on the spot, dead and where he was, mummified with no water in his body.
Yeah, again, the thing is, this is this isn't Guardians of the Galaxy or whatever, where you can kind of get away with things like that. That's not super realistic. Like, no, like I know Jurassic Park has had silly stuff before, but it still takes itself rather seriously, and it's pretty grounded to the
and even
to real
then,
world.
Star-Lord had the excuse of being half celestial, didn't he?
Well, I was thinking more like that scene in Guardians of the Galaxy 2 where Drax gets thrown around that in the back of the spaceship, and he's smacking back in trees, back and forth like a pinball machine.
Drax is just that fucking durable, though. Like,
Yeah.
hasn't he always been?
Drax is Drax. Like he's his own freaking category at this point.
Guardians of the Galaxy is a cartoon at this point, basically. Like, it's pretty much a
Isn't
cartoon.
this actor a WWE wrestler or something?
He is, yeah.
Which power?
sorry,
do me a
what?
favor and look up
You
the
have my
guy
attention
that
now. What?
Drax is actor in Guardians of the Galaxy. He's from
Yeah.
WWE or something.
Okay.
Yeah, he's Batista.
Yeah, Batista. That's his name.
Could you do me a favor? That game you like to pull up and stream. Could you see if you have him in there? Just want to know if he's in there. You know.
What game?
Power. I'm not sure if you guys have been aware of this. He streams like this WWE puzzle game on some mobile emulator and all that. And he's been collecting quite a few characters because of that, because he's quite into games like those sort of puzzle games and all that.
Wow.
And I'm asking him, whenever an actor that's also in WWE appears in anything, I kind of just go up to him and ask, hey, does this character exist in that game? Because,
The answer is yes. I've shown you Batista before.
Hey guys, somebody made some. You know the guy Burbo who made the animation for me yesterday. He made a meme for me, and I just posted it in the link and everything. It's hilarious.
The file did not do anything. It's just a file with.
Hold on.
I can't view it.
Hang on, shit.
It's a download.
Hang on, shit. It didn't work properly. Hang on. Hang on a second. I can get it. Just give me a second.
But yeah, let me pull it up now because Marty has wrestling curiosity.
Here we are. Sorry, I saved it wrong.
And I also gotta fucking do this because sometimes the screen share gets fucking finicky.
Wait, that's not what I want. Damn it. Sorry, wrong one.
Where the frick was that from?
Sorry, that's the song. That was in the video. I don't know why. There it is.
And of course, this scene from Invincible gets parodied here, of course.
It's great.
You gotta say it now, Razor.
It's actually amazing. Think, Lian! You're only fighting just so you can prove how much of a hypocritical little bitch you are!
There you go.
Yeah, that's great.
Joy, just...
I actually forgot what I was talking about. Again, we were talking about Guardians of the Galaxy and everything, and we were like, I was just pointing out that Guardians of the Galaxy is like a cartoon.
I think we should basically just move on at this point. Like, we're getting a little off track. Let's just move on.
Yeah, we made our point. Let's go.
Yeah, and even then, we don't fully know if that was a pyroclastic flow or not. If it was volcano.
What the fuck are you talking about? How is that not a pyroclastic flow?
That is a pyroclastic flow. Like, how do you need to have it spelled out to you what that was I was seeing there?
What?
Do you even science, Liam?
What else could it be?
It wasn't a red eruption because the lava wasn't like slow or anything in terms of that explosive wave that was following them, the surge and all that. So, like, that was flat out a pyroclastic flow that was going off the coast of the island where Owen and the two were.
I mean, what other kind of... I mean, was it like... What do you think? It was like fog? Is that what it is? It's just like a morning fog?
When the lava was near Owen earlier, that was like a red lava flow, but that wasn't any indication of the actual eruption, how the lava would be spewing and all that, because that lava flow has probably already been like that all across the island at that point ever since Mount Seabook became active.
Okay, I was just making a joke at that point, like, it's just fog. At this point,
Big eruption.
he just thinks it's fog.
Like a big eruption is where the gray eruption occurs. which is when the pyroclastic flow is bound to happen when you have the more explosive form of eruptions compared to what you'd expect from something like Hawaii and all that.
I just finished listening what he's got to say.
Ash, then all you have to do is just hold his breath and jump to the water below.
No.
That would not work.
Not that big of a deal.
That would not work.
He would burn up and he'd lose all water in his body.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. All right, listen up. According to Liam, if you're running away from a volcanic eruption with pyroclastic flow coming after you, all you have to do is hold your breath and jump into the water. That's all you need to do.
And evaporate the water before he even reaches it, and yeah.
Yeah, let's actually look this up officially.
Like, I basically said my piece on this.
Let's see. If it's a surge of pyroclastic flow, despite it being cooler than a flow, you will still combust. Your skin will rupture and become blackened by the severe heat of the gas before most of the ash even touches you microseconds later. Even hiding in a building won't save you.
So, Chris Pratt would have been Barbecue Pratt.
Yeah, he'd be dead.
Mummified. Like
Liam is...
like what effectively are statues at that point of those images there.
Liam is literally getting mad at me for spreading misinformation, but he's literally telling people that if you're caught in pyroclastic flow, you just gotta hold your breath and you'll be fine. And jump in water, which will probably be boiling at that point. So, way to go, Liam. Way to spread that misinformation, buddy.
Beyond boiling, more so evaporating, if anything, like...
Yeah.
As if it was a pyroclastic flow, though, it's a movie. We watch movies to escape real life.
Yeah, it's just a movie, okay? Stop being so real about
That's the movie's fault, if that's indeed the case then, like, because the suspension of disbelief is completely broken for that entire remaining bit, because by all intents and purposes, we have no explanation for how a normal human that is Owen should have fucking survived that, you know?
Yeah.
Because he couldn't have. It wouldn't have been something else possible. Like, was Owen secretly genetically modified this whole time and we didn't know it?
Yeah, does
well, probably not, because they vetoed the whole Indoraptor being part human, so...
No. Guardians of the Galaxy and Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom just exist in the same universe. It's Star-Lord doing a part-time job.
No.
No, he's just like... If he, like, jumped on, like, a Galley Minus's back or something and was still ahead of the flow the whole time, that'd be one thing. But it's another thing when it's just... he just gets swallowed into it.
A surge would typically be at least several dozen or so kilometers an hour or something, so you wouldn't really be able to outrun it even then. It's going to overtake you by a mile and then some, so...
Yeah, it's very fast. Yeah, pyroclastic flows are very fast. It can rip walls off of buildings and everything. It will literally smash through a building. It'll break glass.
There's a reason they said even a building won't save you from that, like...
Yeah.
If you're lucky enough to outrun it by car, that's one thing, but if your car can't keep up ahead of it, you're as good as dead. Yeah,
Dragonfly Ray 3 in comments says, if it's just a movie, then don't spend 2 years harassing a reviewer about it. Yeah, there you go, Liam. There you go. It's a really good point.
I was gonna say something. I forgot what the phrasing was. So yeah, that true.
And of course, if you're like caught in a pyroclastic flow, and this is a reference to a bit of a documentary I watched ages ago, and if you're in a helicopter or something, rather than go forward, you'll want to go up because there's no way you're gonna outrun the flow. But going up, on the other hand, will give you a greater chance of getting out of there.
Yeah, because you'll be above it. All right, I'm pushing play finally.
Like, he got away from, in a movie fashion. It's like how people can walk away from explosions and not flinch. I remember Will Ferrell going like, the movie industry is a lie! There's no way you can walk away and not flinch from an explosion!
That's different, though. Again, Jurassic Park has always been kind of grounded to realism, despite being a science fiction film. This isn't Guardians of the Galaxy. This isn't fucking Indiana Jones or anything. This is a different story, a different type of movie in general. Like, it's a different movie in general with a different tone entirely. Like, you can't apply every rule to every kind of movie. Like, every movie functions differently than others.
Joy.
It's like you can't hold The Incredibles and say Lego Movie to the same standard. You know what I mean? Like both are great movies, but they're great for different reasons because both movies have different rules that apply to each other. Like The Incredibles can do things the Lego Movie can't do, and vice versa. Basically, in some movies, yeah, you can walk. It's okay. It makes sense for a character to walk away from an explosion without falling over or getting hurt or whatever. And in other movies, yeah, that's stupid. That would never happen. Right. But whatever, it's a movie. I just need to get the fuck over it and like it. I just need to turn my brain off.
Or something. My main point is that this is a movie. Ridiculous stuff happens. Yeah. Again. Raptor getting kicked by Gymnastic Girl.
Yeah, we get it, Liam. You've shown us this already.
That's more plausible than what Chris Pratt
went through. That's way more plausible. It's silly, but it's plausible. It's still, like, physically possible.
Wasn't that Raptor an actual animatronic in that particular bit?
Yeah.
Could be wrong, but, yeah.
Yeah. Like, push play or?
Push play.
I did. Oh no, something's happening.
Wait, did you?
Yeah, something's happening. Whoa, okay, there it is. Okay, that was...
I was gonna say, oh no, Liam's video broke your internet. He's that bad.
I know. I'm okay. I think so. Let me check the video. The live stream's okay.
It's currently... The video on Dailymotion is currently paused.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Yeah, there was just a thing. I'm sorry. It just happened. It just paused. It froze for a second. We're okay. We're good. We're back to it.
Oh my god, you're really that ignorant to this shit, aren't you?
Yeah. Uh-huh. That's totally it.
Well, at least we're like just 19 minutes away, so my goodness.
No, we're 20 minutes into the video, actually.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we've reached the halfway point.
What'd you say?
They're 20 minutes into your review already?
Yep, apparently. And it only took over 2 hours to get to this point.
Christ.
Yeah. I know.
Keep going.
They're dead. So the 3 minutes.
Yeah, and even then, if they died, the movie ends.
Okay.
Because without them...
Every time you speak, he criticizes. It's ridiculous. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I just be like, so anyway, and that's another thing. Like, every time I open my mouth, it could be like, so today it's 70 degrees. Actually, it's 65.38476.845 degrees. Get your shit right, RaisorBlade. Get your shit right.
Every time.
I know.
Oh my god.
I'm pushing play.
Would have gone without a hitch, and there would be no one else to stop them. Do you not know the purpose of main characters?
Yes, I do. I also know how to write them in situations that make plausible sense, make sense with the tone, fits in perfectly with the tone of the film, and is believable.
And I might not have the best confidence as a writer much of the time, mostly because not enough people I know personally are willing to read my works for some reason or another, and you are rather guilty of that, Liam, by leading me on false hope.
Yeah.
Like you said, you would read and review specific fics of mine only to bail without even getting to the full first page done and all that.
Yeah. Alright.
Also, from that tone, you honestly sound like you want this movie to be over because you hate it that much. I mean, with a title like that, I already fucking got that, but still. Also, I hate this fucking comment.
Wait, whose comment is that?
Now he's just reading a comment. Now he's responding to the comments in the video. What the fuck?
I can't read that comment.
Yeah, I can't read it either, Liam. Here.
Liam, get your shit together and get better quality audio.
Here, to make it easier, let's look at the comment real quick. I know the comment he's talking about. It's like the first one. Or, well, yeah, it's right here for this one.
what was the first one anyway, considering
Yeah, then you
what have
commented.
been going on since then.
Yeah. The movie just switched Claire and Owen's personalities. I thought Fallen Kingdom was just a copy to the original, and I was right. First Star Wars, then Crimes of Grindelwald, and now this. Like you said, this movie sucks, and it's probably my least favorite dinosaur movie. Again, the writing is bad, only much worse than The Last Jedi. That's what it said there.
I'd have to disagree about being worse than The Last Jedi. Like, nothing can really... Well, honestly, actually, being worse than, like... Actually... And never mind, I was going somewhere with that, then I just sputtered out of control in my mind.
Dragonfly Ray 3
Oh, hello.
donated 10 pounds.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the 10 pounds, man. Appreciate that. Or woman. I did not mean to assume your gender, I just made a guess.
Let me do some currency conversion here.
Yeah,
because...
Yeah, how much is 10 pounds in American? Like, how much is British money to America? How much is How much is English?
T to football, got it.
How much is English buck compared to America buck?
I think our money is like almost worthless now, so it's probably like $12 in American at this point.
Is it? Let's see, how much is 10 pounds in US dollars? How much is 10 pounds? Okay, I'm looking at it now. About 10 pounds is $13.76 in, so that's almost $14.
Ooh, nice.
So that's
Wow, I lowballed it. That's higher.
Yeah, so that's a little. So it's an estimated $14.
Now, is that something you're going to have to manually convert, or?
No, I should be fine. No, it should be okay. Like, I think YouTube does that automatically, depending on the country I'm in. So if they donate me 10 pounds, the YouTube automatically fixes that to where it's like $13 to $14 for me. Like,
I don't know. Seems like trusting YouTube to handle anything right just is kind of asking for bad voodoo there.
Well, they legally have to, so, you know. It's kind of a legal thing they have to do. You know what I
Yeah, it's just like
Yeah, I get
they
you.
have to
Just
do, but
trusting
that's a
YouTube to do
legality as
anything
well.
right is kind of bad voodoo any day of the frickin' week, at least from my point of view.
Yeah. All right, let's just push play again.
Worse than The Last Jedi. No.
I wonder if Liam likes Last Jedi at all.
The best.
Does he?
I haven't even watched it, so I can't even really truly comment on it. I've heard it's very divisive for very good reasons, though. Like,
Yeah. Hey, Queen said the end. Thank you for the $5. And she also had a puppy on there as well. Or is that a squirrel? Or no, I think it's a puppy or a squirrel. It's got a curly tail. I can't tell.
It looks like a Shiba, so it's a dog.
Yeah. Okay. I thought it might be a dog. But yeah. At least I know how much that. At least I know how much that's worth. I know how much $5 is worth.
Razor, you freaking
You American.
Yeah, American.
I'm from
you cunt.
I'm from Kentucky. Wait, did you call me a cunt?
Well, keep in mind the whole Australian server rule format from Saxon Hale on my server, right?
Oh, you're making a joke to that. Okay.
I mean, to be fair, Razor, I'm like north of you. I'm in Ohio.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
I'm in.
sorry, man,
You're
this is an
you're
Australian
north.
server. You ain't swearing enough.
Sorry, man. You're in Ohio. You don't count for America. Only people below that. Only people below Kentucky and below are American.
Hey. Ohio's voted red the past couple elections, okay? So I'm more American apparently than everything else.
Kentucky's got Mitch McConnell. We don't get more American than that. Okay, just saying.
You want all the best fucking snow? Join the Great Lakes squad. Like, it's to die for.
All right, I'm pushing play again. We're getting distracted.
Some of
And end up being the one who shoots it up. Just
Well,
saying.
I mean, if you wanted to go JD from freaking Heather's the Musical, yeah, sure.
I'm sorry, but it's like it's true. It's like it's just like usually the misunderstood kid is always the one who ends up doing something really shitty and everything. And the movie like loves to misinterpret it as, oh, he was just misunderstood. If people like gave him a chance and everything, this is not a person. It's a movie, and I think people understand it very well. It's not good.
No real comment, I'm afraid.
A lot of people work on movies. Not a lot of people work on troubled kids.
A very good point. That's a very good truth. A very sad truth, actually.
Yeah, I can say that.
Make it back to shore just as all the dinosaurs are being rounded up and shipped away. But just when we didn't hate these guys enough, it turns out that asshole.
Oh, so you do acknowledge their animatronics? Then isn't that kind
wait.
What?
Did you? Because that's not what I heard.
I think he's again taking me way too literal when I complain how there's way too much CGI in the movie. Like, again, I could have worded this better in my review, I will admit. What I mean
don't
is...
recall you having worded it, though, because I thought you were talking about the hunter there for a moment, not, like, the dinosaur or whatever. Like,
what? Did you... Wait, you thought I was talking about the hunter being an animatronic?
No, I thought you were not bringing up the animatronic at all at the... Like, go back.
Okay.
The best sum of this movie, it is so misunderstood.
It's so misunderstood.
Too far.
Yeah. It's so misunderstood. Like, really?
Hate these guys enough, it turns out that asshole.
Oh!
You're talking about how it's as if we didn't hate these guys enough. Here's more proof as to why you should hate them. Like,
why he's a shitty person.
That wasn't you talking about the animatronic. That was you just talking about how shitty of a person he is. Like,
yeah, but I have this text here.
Responding to the red text on the video.
Yeah, that's mine.
So, holy shit, an animatronic, yeah.
Yeah, I put that there.
That's what he's responding to.
Yeah, but keep in mind, I wasn't directly able to look at the stream at the moment, so I wanted to really notice that particular bit. So,
but sorry. Yeah, there's that. I put that there.
I was paying attention the audio and all that. So keep going.
Enough, it turns out that asshole.
Oh, so you do acknowledge their animatronics?
ATM, thanks for the $5 for RaisorStream.
Yeah, another $5, man. Thanks for the $5. When it comes to tweets, your quote Queen, "Don't stop you now, don't stop you now, you don't want to stop at all." Oh, that's a Queen song. I don't. Shit, I can't think of the song for some reason. But thank you for the $5, man.
Then doesn't that kind of make your entire tangent about there being only CGI in this movie practically pointless now?
I said they used too much. I never said there wasn't any animatronics.
Yeah, there's a difference. Like,
the Star Wars prequels fell into this trap too. Like, it used up way too much CGI and everything. Like, that's what I'm talking about. The original movie was great for having the unique special effects and the practical effects. And the Jurassic Park movies, in my opinion, did the same thing. You had the good blend of, practical effects and CGI. Even Lost World and 3 did this well, in my opinion. But then 4 and 5, but then Jurassic World and Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom both just started relying a lot on CGI and nothing else. It kind of just cut out the middleman and got rid of practical effects, in my opinion, which I just think is lame. Again, I could have worded this better in this review, but yeah, the fact that there's not much animatronics at all in this movie feels kind of like a slap to the original movie spirit, in my opinion. You know what I mean?
Like, I can't remember the case of The Lost World in regards to what the overall problem of that, but I know in, like, Lost World and especially JP3, there was, like, an absolute imbalance of basically the film, like, favored one over the other, and it was actually the opposite extreme we were dealing with, if I'm not mistaken.
What do you mean?
Apparently, a lot of the scenes of the dinosaurs and all that in JP3 were animatronics more so than CGI, even when CGI would have benefited the overall scene more and all that.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you mean by that.
You could tell what shots are actually CG because the lighting, the fact they set it on Sorna and predominantly the daylight. It's easy to tell what CGI and what isn't, and it's very well lit, so the fact you can tell what CGI and what isn't very well in that movie makes it easier to point out that they used a crap load of practical effects for that and hardly any CG.
Right. Okay, I'm pushing play again.
Yeah, just keep going.
Oh my god! And this isn't the only. And this isn't even the only animatronic in this movie, as you'll soon see in a little bit. Also, it's almost like this scene is supposed to not only establish how sick and twisted Wheatley really is,
That's what I
but
said.
it's also supposed to help foreshadow what happens to him later. Cough, cough, death scene.
Well, joke's on you, Liam. The one bit about establishing how hateable the guy is already something Razor pointed out in that.
Yeah, I was talking. That's the whole reason I'm showing this. Yeah.
Sergeant Blackstone.
Also, quick note.
Yeah, go ahead.
Quick note. I noticed in the chat that people said the stream lagged a bit, but it looks like everything's good now.
Did it? Oh, okay.
He said it's apparently good now, but
Okay.
Yeah, because there are actual dicks like that in real life.
Yeah?
You're gonna feel that when you wake up.
And I thought All for One was evil.
Wait, hold on.
Does he even?
Is that guy from My Hero Academia?
He doesn't even.
can we preferably skip whatever is being brought up in this regard to My Hero Academia? It adds nothing, and I don't want to be spoiled. Okay?
I don't spoil anything.
Like I'm just.
I am here.
Liam and his pals discussing it adds nothing to what is a Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom review. So.
ATM, thank you for the $5. Another $5, man. You didn't have to do another $5. Come on. In Brazil, they have Jair Bolsonaro and Brazilian dump. I don't know what that is. Like, I don't know what any of that is, honestly. I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess he's referencing a thing called Brazilian dump. Either of you know what that is?
It sounds like it's a political thing.
Yeah, I don't know what any of that is. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't really bother with Brazilian politics, to be honest.
Yeah, that's him.
So wait, Joe, you're a fan of that. Why is he evil?
Well, because he wants to take the powers away from all the heroes in the world, as well as kill one of the series' most well-known heroes, All Might.
That's actually not. That's actually not true.
Bitch. Okay, I get it.
That's not really true. One for All is a sociopath who just really loves chaos and destruction. Without explaining all the motivations stuff like that, without spoiling the manga and everything, which I'm up to date on. All for One is just an absolute sociopath who just loves chaos and destruction. He's like supposed to represent the pure embodiment of evil, basically.
I just got past the first season, so.
Yeah, that's
well,
what.
That
That's
isn't spoiling too much, so at least
yeah. Like I said, yeah, I'm not spoiling it for you. I'm just yeah. Again, I'm a guy. I love My Hero Academia. I watched the show. I watched the anime. I'm up to date on the manga.
Clip of that in one of your other reviews or something?
Oh, ATM donated there $2 and did a clarification. I mean Brazilian Trump, who I called Dump.
Oh, so he's like Donald Trump in Brazil. Also, thank you for the $2, man. Again, you don't have to donate money. Just comment. But no, as I was saying, yeah.
Wait, did the screen share stop?
Okay.
Screen share stopped. Did it?
No, I stopped mine.
Oh, okay. Continue.
I'm about to say, like,
Yeah, if Marty needs more wrestling knowledge dumped on him, I'll put it back up.
Oh, okay.
Nah, I'm just distracting myself of a man-eating shark at the moment, just...
Right. Yeah, I'm pushing play again.
But how does that make him why is this a good example? I mean,
It's a joke. Again, it's another fucking joke. Like, again, the guy, Buffalo Bill is so one-dimensionally evil and everything. I'm comparing him to a person who is supposed to be the representation of evil. That was the whole
In the
joke.
words of Genie from Aladdin, the King of Thieves, it's a joke.
Yeah.
I do that.
It's again. That's it. There you go.
literally, you're comparing a guy who just takes the two from Dinosaur just to make a necklace because he's a sick bastard that has twisted personal
It's a joke.
Hobbies in mind, to a guy that's literally threatening the entire world of My Hero Academia. I haven't even seen My Hero Academia, and even I can understand why this guy's goal is bad.
Because you have someone who watches the show.
Yeah.
As a friend.
Again, I watched. It was a joke. Again, it was a joke. Clearly, one's meant to be more evil than the other. It was a joke. I should not have to explain what is a joke and what isn't a joke. I should expect people to just catch that.
Explain a joke is not funny.
Otherwise, you'd have Joker driving to your front door in a hurry, just grab you and basically throw you out a window, saying, if you have to explain the joke, there is no joke.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I don't know if he was trying to make a joke, it fell flat, no surprise.
Also, once again, proving how much of a nostalgia critic wannabe he is
How is that
by basically doing an exact same tradition that Doug would do. Think about it. He plays a clip, he does a joke, and then shows an image related to what he's referring to.
That's not something he invented, though. Bull fucking shit. Like, Linkara does that. A lot of other people at Channel Awesome used to do that. Like, even people who weren't even part of Channel Awesome do that.
Yeah, a lot of people do that. It's nothing new. It's not like Nostalgia Critic exactly owns this. And even then, I don't really do this all that often anymore.
He doesn't even own anything, to be honest. Like, he doesn't even own a fucking IP to his own series, so he's stuck in limbo, with Mashad being the biggest jailer for him, basically.
Yeah. The funny thing is, like, I don't really review movies this way anymore. Like, he's complaining about a 3-year-old review that's pretty much out of date in terms of my style now. My modern style. Like, in terms of editing, in terms of filming, in terms of style.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that Secret of Nim 2 review actually was pretty clever in how you've done it and all. It actually makes you look, significantly, literally having grown the beard since when this review was made.
I know.
And
it's
I mean
like,
that quite literally, since you obviously do have that beard, so...
Yeah, and I do a lot of editing myself a lot of the times. Like, I ask editors to help me every once in a while, like with my Sonic review, but for the most part and everything, I do editing by myself. So, like, the thing is, like, this is like, he's complaining about my style and everything, calling me a Nostalgia Critic clone, when I don't even make videos like this anymore. Which it doesn't, but even then, like, again, Nostalgia Critic doesn't own this style. He doesn't own this way of reviewing movies and everything, so it's kind of...
He doesn't even own himself.
Yeah, so...
Damn, dude, you beat me to the punch. I was gonna say that.
So yeah, you can't even complain. You can't call me a clone and everything when not only was I never a clone to begin with, but I've since branched out and evolved my style over the years. So he's using a really outdated video that doesn't apply to me anymore to criticize me and my style. That isn't mine anymore. Making this whole entire response kind of pointless.
And that's the basic end of the day message here. If we truly wanted to, we could flat out end the stream here just to prove a point that this is basically what Liam's complaint ultimately boils down to, is that he's complaining about something that is dated and basically obsolete at this point. So,
and the only reason he's doing this is because every time he has come to attack and harass me on my YouTube channel, and I told him to fuck off, he saw that as a personal challenge.
Every time someone told him to not bother with RaisorBlade, he saw it as a more reason to do so for some unforsaken reason. Like, he basically threw everyone under the bus in order to make this response a reality, basically.
Yeah, and it's the worst, laziest response I've ever seen. The quality is absolute god-awful.
He lost so many of his friends because of that whole thing in the process anyway, to the point, with someone like him, was it fucking worth it, Liam? Was it worth it?
At this point and everything, it wasn't even about Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom. It was because I was telling him to go fuck himself for being an asshole, and now it's like, oh, I'm an asshole? We'll see about that. And that's all this is about. It has nothing to do with Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom. This was about me. This was about just taking every opportunity he can to make fun of me. There's a reason why he pauses the video every once in a while, like, when I break, like, for example, when I showed my Kingdom Hearts tattoo, he was like, oh, you're a fan of Kingdom Hearts, huh? Like, what the fuck does that have to do with Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom? Or the moment where he's like, he thought for some reason I didn't think the dinosaurs were clones. Even though I don't mention it in the video whatsoever, he's like, oh, so you mentioned that they are clones, idiot. He takes every opportunity he can to call me an idiot, an asshole, every opportunity. And yet he talks about wanting to be the mature person in the discussion and everything. How he's the more mature one and everything, and I'm the asshole.
Fucking cunt.
He can't, and he can never acknowledge his mistakes. He can never admit that he's the bad guy in this situation. And the thing is, here's the thing. I'm not saying I'm the pure good saint in this situation either. I've made mistakes in this situation. I should have just flat out ignored him from the beginning. I admit that. But Here's the thing. At least I have integrity. I can at least own up to what I've said and what I've done. Like when I call...
Liam literally just has to make up excuses and hide whenever criticism goes his way. Like,
yeah, when
he
I call...
can't handle the heat, so he should stay out of the kitchen.
Yeah, when I call him an asshole, I don't dial back and go, what? I never called you an asshole. No, fuck you. I did call you an asshole because you're a dick. You're a fucking asshole. Fuck you, man. That's what I said. Alright, we're getting distracted. Let's push play again.
I mean,
I
we're
thought
still
that was an
talking
important
about
bit
him,
there,
so-
so...
Yeah.
We said something of value there, so...
What is it?
We said something of value of that, so let's keep that in, please. Like...
Okay.
Where
just-
have I
just
seen
keep
you?
going on.
Yeah, I'm gonna rewind just a few seconds.
He shows an image related to what he's referring to. Where have I seen that before?
Yeah.
But yeah, just briefly though, the Baryonyx, so it's sort of similar to the Jurassic Park, like the 2015 Jurassic Park arcade with a Spinosaurus of how you get it, capture it. But again, that's an arcade game and it's not canon, so it's similarity but not canon.
Oh,
That's
it's
my
funny you bring up something that's non-canon, because he's going to be doing that soon as well.
So the three make a run for the boat right as it's about to take off. Fortunately for our heroes, this dumbass thought it'd be faster to run than drive a truck.
Well, no shit, he's already a good distance away. Why would he want to go back to the truck and start it up? Like, as literally, he doesn't want to get left behind, plus he'll get it faster. And even then, it's one fucking truck. Like, what? They got tons more on the truck. Like, one is perfectly fine to lose.
This is such a nitpick thing to complain about. I literally just say that and then move on.
I couldn't even tell what the whole point was even in the first place. Like,
Ugh, it's just like, it's just so funny and everything.
Also, there's more trucks in the truck. Liam, I think you mean boat. Idiot. I mean, what?
Did he say it wrong? Hold on. Did he say it wrong? Hang on, sorry.
Sure. And even then, it's one.
Drive a truck.
Hang on, I want to hear what he said.
Well, no shit, he's already a good distance away. Why would he want to go back to the truck and start it up? Like, as literally, he doesn't want to get left behind. Plus, he'll get it faster. And even then, it's one fucking truck. Like, what? They got tons more on the truck. Like, one is perfect.
They got tons more on the truck.
even then, that's not Owen's truck or anything. That's the Hunter guy's truck. And if he catches them on that, you think they're actually gonna go anywhere aside from imprisonment should he find out they're on there, you know?
I mean, I didn't think of it like that. Again, this is just one line of dialogue and that's it. This is literally one line of dialogue and that's it. That's all I say, and he gets this huffy over it.
Perfectly fine to lose. Like, goddamn.
God damn it! God damn it, Kyle! Shit! Again, he's getting mad over one line I said. This is what I'm talking about.
Just shut up. Oh, okay. So you see this and how the ramp of the boat like falls off that, right?
Yeah.
So there is a little ramp here, as you can see, right, Joe?
No.
I see it.
Yeah.
Do you guys see a ramp there?
Kinda, but from the boat itself, because the boat isn't.
Yeah, there's a ramp on the boat, which is what all boats usually have when they are
No, he's pointing.
delivering.
No, apparently the ramp is on the dock.
I don't see a freaking ramp.
Yeah, I don't see a ramp either. Like maybe a tiny, slight little bump, but it's so small and insignificant it wouldn't matter.
But the ramp, Razor.
I know, there's a ramp there. I guess. Watch, he's gonna bitch. Watch.
And this little dock here is supposed to help.
It's Liam. When is he
the
not
boat's
bitch?
little plank or whatever the frick this thing is called to line up with the shore or the long walkway. So there is a little ramp.
ATM, another $5. Man, come on, man. Jeez. Come on, man. That's like at least you donated at least almost $20, like at least $20 tonight.
I've been wanting to do something similar like that with public domain something anyway, so.
I mean,
I'll find someone else on my end, and you find yours, I guess. You have a suggestion there, I guess, so take advantage of it while you can, I guess.
yeah. I think I already know what I want to do for what movie I want to review for Halloween, though, if I'm being honest. I'm not saying out loud. It's a surprise.
There. I bring this up because of what he says here.
Bullshit! Where's the ramp there? How the hell did the truck lift up like that, like it jumped off a ramp when there's clearly no ramp?
Yeah, there is no ramp. When you blatantly fucking ignore it. You know.
Yeah, where is it, though?
On the boat.
Where is the ramp? The ramp was CGI'd out.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, there's no ramp. It goes down, even. Can you see it? Like,
Yeah.
it goes down. Like, yeah, well. Yeah, see, the ramp goes down. Or, yeah, it even goes down, and yet it goes up. Yeah, that makes no sense. Like, the dock goes down into the water, actually. And yet the car is able to go up somehow? That makes no fucking sense.
Bullshit! Where's the ramp there? How the hell did the truck lift up like that?
Yeah, there's no ramp at all. It's gone.
Maybe somebody was using the force.
There's clearly no ramp.
Yeah, there is no ramp. When you blatantly fucking ignore it.
There is no ramp there.
know, I'm honestly shocked. You actually try to make the CGI look bad by slowing it down, and yet you don't even try to go back and look at a scene to try to get an answer for it, and you just say there's no ramp and then move on.
There's no ramp. And even if there
Slowing it down?
there is no ramp. And even if there was a ramp where you saw, which by the way there wasn't, like where is it in this scene? If there was a ramp, why'd they get rid of it? Why is it cut out? Like, hello?
Also, slowing it down, like, I beg your pardon, but what kind of reviewer do you think I'm for again?
I'm sorry, what?
Like, I know there are some reviewers who manipulate the footage in the videos they're reviewing for comedic effect and all that, but I don't think you're one of them. Like,
No.
are you? Like, at
No.
least when it comes to genuine points you try to make, right?
No. No, I did not manipulate this at all. This is in the movie.
There are stuff you do edit for the sake of a joke, but...
Well, if I do stuff for a joke, it's never to, like, misrepresent the film or whatever.
Joy, like, Liam, what
Yeah.
did you do after all this time?
Yeah. Like, now that he's finally reviewed this, now that he's finally responded to my review, what's he doing with his life? He's just sitting in his room not doing anything.
Probably just bitching and moaning with his little fake tears over not having any friends anymore because of this.
Yeah.
Hey, I only have one thing to say to this review so far. Hey, how you doing? I'm fine. I lied. I'm dying inside.
I know that's just one little scene, but no, it's stupid. They're dead. They're not making it off that island. If anything, they crashed in the ocean and drowned again. So
Yeah, you really want these guys to die because then you don't have to review this movie anymore. Nice to know you're a fucking dickwad.
Again, he's just finding an excuse to make fun of me and insult me again. Like, this has nothing to do with the movie anymore. He's just mad at me. Man. Yeah.
Anyways, keep going.
Okay.
Of course.
They're the main characters. Of course they're gonna survive.
But we then get the one scene everybody points to when they say that this movie is good.
What do you mean by that? Wait. This is the only scene that people point to when they say this movie's good?
Well, at the time, it was the only scene everybody was talking about. Everybody and their grandmother was talking about the scene. So yeah, this is what I meant.
Implying that there are people that like this movie and think it's good, implying that people are different and can actually like this movie.
I never said you couldn't like this movie. This is my review.
Wow, what a stretch of an accusation.
Like, why does Liam think whenever it comes to these sort of videos, he likes to show people, like, every single person he shows, no matter what, he always assumes they're trying to speak for everyone else.
Because he's an idiot that can't understand other people's opinions.
Like, he legit seems to think everyone else, every video he finds is them trying to speak for everyone else in that regard.
Yeah. Yeah, he just can't understand other people's opinions. He can't comprehend it.
You can't so much as comprehend having a different opinion from someone, you know?
Yeah, and yet he bitches about me. He bitches about us not respecting his opinion.
You know, that reminds me, I'm gonna have something on stream on my end, but don't mind it for the moment. Just keep doing this, cause.
But yet he's the one insulting people.
I know. He just literally called me a dickwad.
I'm gonna drink bleach now.
What did he say? He said he's gonna go to drink place now? Is that what he said?
Drink bleach.
Oh.
I'm gonna drink bleach now.
What was that? What was that?
How was that supposed to be?
Liam, why? Dude, okay. I figured that's where it was going because I heard the freaking cup moving.
Yeah. At least get a Tide Pod or something. That was relevant in 2018. At least eat a Tide Pod or something.
Was it really in 2018?
I don't remember. I don't fucking remember. I know that was a few years ago, so you know. I figure if he's gonna talk about shit that's in the past, maybe he'd do something that's from the past too.
Oh, Marty, you're streaming Quest 64.
Yeah, game he's particularly infamous for regarding his little hate boner for and all that, and I'm just like, bruh, like, if you actually know where to look, this game is actually good. You're just being a little too harsh on it, you know?
ATM, once again, donated $5.
Another $5? Come on, man, what the hell?
Next Halloween, please. I donate because you're cool and nice. By the way, ever heard of the musical Spider-Man, Turn Off the Dark? I like it.
I've never even heard of it.
I think the name sounds somewhat familiar.
I've never heard of
it.
it.
To me, I think that's the infamous Spider-Man musical where they had so many problems.
I've never heard of it. I never heard of a Spider-Man musical before. Alright, I'm pushing play again.
Okay.
So Joe, I know this isn't the end of the video, but overall, now do you get why I had to show you this?
Yeah, like, you talked to me about RaisorBlade before, so I got an idea that he was a bad reviewer, but I didn't know exactly firsthand how bad the reviewer he was.
And keep in mind, you also used to be a hater of this movie until I showed you Shinobi's video and helped open your eyes to the truth.
That's right, it used to be.
Let's talk about like a cult. Like, you used to not like this stuff until I opened your eyes and showed you the real way. I showed you the way. And now you too are like a Mandalorian.
I just thought of a song. It's from the Pony fandom, but I'm not going to sing it. Power should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about either.
It's a song named Open Up Your Eyes.
Yeah.
Being like my second least favorite.
But now, you have major appreciation for it now.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Shinobi, for all that. As well.
Thank the Lord Shinobi03 for this amazing video, where he sat on his chair for 4 hours and made fun and insulted people, went through third-hand sources that really don't apply to the movie overall, and just basically pulled shit out of his ass until eventually he just got tired of it.
Very good, very good.
Well, that's the reason I even know about Spinozilla.
It was basically fucking disowned Liam at this point, so...
So was some heartstring, guys.
Is he gonna start? Is Liam gonna actually start crying?
Quieted.
Is Liam actually gonna start crying over the dinosaur?
Look at her cry. Doesn't it pull on your heartstrings?
What is it? Oh.
Oh, I said, look at her cry. Doesn't it just pull on your heartstrings?
Yeah, I did not give a shit.
So remember earlier in the movie when we saw the Brachiosaurus in the middle of the park, and apparently that was the same Brachiosaurus that Alan Grant and Ellie Satterley saw in the beginning of the first movie? Yeah, it's dead now. That is the same one. And I don't know why they made it that way. I really don't. I probably wouldn't have cared if this was just some random Brachiosaurus, but no. They deliberately made that the original Brachiosaurus because I guess you'll get more of an emotional connection if it's the same one, even though nothing in the movie really tells us that that's the original Brachiosaurus. You had to look that up.
Oh, no, you don't. You can already tell it's the same one by the fact that it does the exact same thing that the first one does, and considering that this is a Jurassic Park movie and a majority of people seeing this are Jurassic Park fans, they'll more than likely get the reference.
The majority of people were not just diehard Jurassic Park fans. This movie made like $1 billion. I don't think those are people who are diehard Jurassic Park fans. So that's wrong. And again, just because it took the same pose doesn't mean that's the same thing. Doesn't mean immediately tell you that's the same one. Not even close. So just saying that.
To figure that out, it makes no sense. It's like it makes.
It's something you had to. Again, I'm complaining. You have to look at. It's something you had to look up, basically. Like you shouldn't have to look up this stuff to learn about that stuff. But Liam's like, no, you did your job.
I'll tell you this, like.
It doesn't have to spell it out loud, but like in some way, through visuals or something. And no, that pose is not enough. You need more than that. Just because it takes the same pose doesn't mean anything.
Makes no sense.
Poses only matter in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
So while all of you are crying at this scene for being so heart-wrenching and stuff like that, I just kind of see it as a manipulative dick move because somebody had to literally kill my childhood. I mean that literally. They literally killed your childhood. That was the dinosaur from your childhood, and they literally killed it on screen. For no reason whatsoever. Other than to grab you. Just grab you. Grab the tears in your eyes and just drink them like Eric Cartman after chopping his bully's parents up and making him eat them. Just like that. So,
boy! Shut your fucking goddamn mouth.
Oh, he swore, guys.
Oh, boy, he's pissed.
It's like, oh shit, we're really getting him now. Now we're gonna see it. We're gonna really get him.
The fact that you missed the entire point of that scene proves how much of a Jurassic Park fan you are not.
Oh, there it is. There it is. I'm not a real fan at all. That's his only problem. That I'm not a real fan. Hang on 1 second. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab another drink real quick.
Okay.
I won't take 2 seconds.
Alright, I'm in.
Just as you got your link, Razor had the BRB. So hello, welcome to the stream here. What the hell was that?
My laptop.
That sounded like a phone vibrating, not a laptop.
Okay. Well, this is my laptop now. It keeps doing this shit.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, what were y'all talking about? Like, I heard y'all
Oh,
talking.
Dean's laptop is being a shit.
I was gonna say, just how much of a not a fan you are of the Jurassic Park franchise. I said that
Again,
wrong.
even though nowhere in any of my videos did I ever say that I was a real fan of this franchise. Alright, I'm pushing play again.
The reason that Brachiosaurus died and did that is because the park is gone and Jay Boyana, the director, wanted to send it off with a sad moment. Literally, look at the first Jurassic Park. It began with the Brachiosaurus, with Alan and Sadler seeing it. And then we get to Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom, and the island ends with the Brachiosaurus.
Yeah, but this isn't the last movie though. There's another one coming out next year, I think, right? It's Jurassic World.
I can't remember when it's coming out, but
I think it's next year, isn't it?
So wait, you all started without me? I thought we were starting at like. I thought we were starting an hour. I thought we were starting at like 6 Mountain Time or 8 Eastern, whatever.
No, we started at 6 o'clock, 6 p.m. It's 7:30 now.
It's 5:29 where I'm at right now.
Razor's talking Eastern time.
Yeah, Jurassic World Dominion comes out next year, like June of next year.
I was saying 6 my time.
Oh,
What did I miss?
I'm sorry.
well,
Here, I'll rewind it a few minutes for you. He basically, like, we were at the scene where the Brachiosaurus dies, and he's like, this is proof you're not a real fan of Jurassic Park.
I meant like, what did I miss before I got on?
Oh, you missed, well, we've been live for like an hour and a half, so you've missed quite a bit. We're like 17 minutes in. We're basically...
Anything specific?
Well,
I
nothing.
wouldn't know how to word it off the top of my head, but we did chew Liam quite a bit.
Nothing out of the usual. Like, nothing out of the usual. Like, he called me a dickwad at one point because I complained about the ramp scene. He got mad because I pointed out the guy leaving the truck behind. He went on for like a full minute about that, even though I just said in one line of dialogue and that's it. It's just like, it's basically, again, it's nothing out of the usual. He's just complaining about stuff that's stupid. Calling me not a real fan or whatever.
I see.
Yeah.
So, where's the link to the stream itself?
It's on my channel. Hang on. Here.
I got it, man. Give me a sec.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I got it. Give me a sec. And Bisky.
All right, going in.
All right.
And it already starts me out with a fucking mobile game app, even though I have lock on.
I know apparently someone is wanting to join, and I'm like, can I make an exception to the 5 rule if it's this particular person?
Sigh. Hello.
Whoops, wrong button. How do I dial him? Like, is it automatically that I do that?
Is he not in the call already?
No, I had to add him, but we were going to limit it to 5 people, but considering size connection and all of this,
yeah, it's fine.
You can make an exception.
So I guess we could say size like the Green Ranger.
Basically.
The 6th Ranger, yeah.
What
I said
ranger?
Green Ranger because he's probably the most well-known 6th Ranger out of the bunch.
What ranger would I be?
I don't know.
Well,
Probably
you'd be red, if anything, considering you're the one leading the charge here, like...
Not to mention, you're literally red.
Fair enough. Well, I'm orange, but okay. But it's orange, but okay, close enough.
Yeah, close enough.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello. What's up?
Hi.
No, Tyler. Big Jack Films isn't gonna be here tonight. He's busy with stuff.
Welcome to the party, Si.
Yeah.
Thank you for welcoming me to the party. Hold on, let me turn on my Bluetooth real quick.
Yeah, since we're here, long story short, I hope you don't mind, Si, but remember that voicemail you linked us?
Yeah, we reacted to that on Monday.
Yeah, that was my idea.
You guys did that? Oh, I missed it. I couldn't listen to it for whatever reason.
You couldn't listen to it?
No, Discord was acting weird on me and my stuff couldn't open it.
Oh, so you haven't heard it yet?
No, I have not.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, all right. Here. You know what? Let's just why don't we just do it again? Let's listen to it one more time.
If it's okay with Si, I mean.
Yeah. Do you want to listen to it real quick?
There's gonna be an emergency exception here, because I think this guy needs to speak his little piece here.
About who?
What?
Who is it? Oh,
Dino King?
Hello.
He has quite a bit to say, and I figured it would be better if we were to bring him in here as opposed to him just DMing me this.
Okay.
So, Dino King, care to fill these guys in on where you were building up to what you're about to tell me in DM?
Okay.
Well, I finally decided to subscribe to RaisorBlade, and guess what?
Oh, thank you.
His content is actually pretty good. Like, I can agree with some of the stuff he says. Like, I watched his Arthur Christmas review. I do agree that it's a masterpiece.
Thank you.
And I did watch his Grinch 2018 review, and I do agree that it's not good and it's not terrible. And then I decided, and then the stream happened, which since it was taking forever, lol, I decided to watch the video that Razor made on Liam a couple, 2 weeks ago, was it?
Like 2 or 3 weeks ago, I think.
And guess what, Razor? You opened my eyes.
Did I?
I fucking hate Liam now. I cannot believe how much of a fucking idiot I was.
Oh, yeah. Were you, like, friends with him?
And
he made him admin at one point in his server for some reason, but
MF, because I did not hate Liam as much as Spinosaurian, and I think it's the other way around now, because Liam manipulated me and tried to get me on the Razor hate wagon.
Yeah. Like, apparently that's what he tried to do with Marty and other people, I guess.
I cannot believe how much of an idiot I was.
Yeah.
I literally feel so stupid right now.
I'm just glad you, you're just not into that anymore. Thank you for that.
I totally regret everything I regret being involved with Liam's stuff.
Yeah. Like, as long as you open your eyes and realize what was wrong with him.
I'm just pissed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can easily name a lot of different hate wagons that Liam's tried to get me on. Like,
yeah.
The only one he succeeded in turning me against, and I use succeeded very loosely, was Game Grumps, but Aaron's kind of been on
Aaron kind of sunk his own grave for a while now, we all know that.
Right.
Exactly.
Alright.
Where'd
Sai go?
I have no idea.
Apparently you might be having mic issues or something.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get back to the video, okay?
Okay.
Alright, let's get back to the video. Like, well, wait, I have that message right there waiting, so if he's ready when he comes back. Alright, let's get back to it.
Back.
You're fucking...
Here. You're fucking...
Alright, sorry.
Yeah, here.
Yeah, we hope you don't mind.
Ooh, he's so salty.
I know. He's angry.
Check.
Here he is.
Boy! Shut your fucking goddamn mouth. The fact that you missed the entire point of that scene proves how much of a Jurassic Park fan you are not. The reason that Brachiosaurus died and did that is because the park is gone and Jay Boyana, the director, wanted to send it off with a sad moment.
Again, this isn't the last movie. There's another one coming out next year. And also, apparently they're making more movies after this one. After the next one.
Yeah, if he responded to this the day it came out, he might have had a point. Keyword might. But this movie's been out for years, and the sixth movie has already been confirmed by that point.
Yeah.
So he doesn't know his shit at all.
Yeah.
Literally, at the
yeah.
first dress.
I never watched his his commentary on your review, Razor. So I bet this is gonna take forever, isn't it?
We're on part 3 now.
Oh yeah.
We're on part 3 now. Hey, we got that. I got that message up if you want to listen to it.
I heard. Yes, I saw your. Yeah, I saw Burbo's parody meme of Invincible, which, my God, I should really finish that show.
Yeah, it's a good show. But I have that voicemail message up if you want to listen to it.
I think I
Oh, yeah,
want to.
I saw the last stream. I saw the beginning of the last stream. I didn't know you played it on the stream.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, they asked me to.
That was a little treat.
They asked me to. So you don't.
I missed it. I'm so sad.
So you don't want.
Anyway,
So you don't need to listen to it.
One thing I do need to mention.
You can play it if you want to.
Is that he basically
that
said
weird anime betrayal.
that, and he basically just calls us RaisorBlade fans as if that's the sole characterization we've been given.
Oh boy, what an insult!
I know he's bitching about me.
It's the only reason. It's the only reason we're mad. Like
Yeah.
I don't understand where the logic is coming from. I even told him it's not about this YouTube beef or whatever that you have. It's literally you as a person.
Yeah,
I don't think he believes that he's a bad person at all.
I don't think he's mentally able to comprehend himself as a bad person.
Exactly. That's what
Oh my God. Oh my God.
He can't even acknowledge his own flaws, that he's even bad in the first place.
Oh my God. This guy's really stupid.
It's like he's a sociopath mixed in with an oblivious.
Well, he kinda is, and I think I actually do hate him as a person. At least with Spinozilla. The only reason I hate him is because he cannot respect an opinion. But with Liam, he just lies. I recall Razor saying that he lied to you, and he did it to me.
Yeah, he did. But yeah,
Here's the really disturbing thing. He thinks his lies are the truth.
It's kind of funny how Liam's calling me is getting mad at me for not being a real fan and not respecting the franchise, but then he calls you guys my fanboys and everything. He really mentally can't comprehend the fact that he's just a really major big fanboy of this franchise. He calls me the fanboy and everything of Jurassic Park because I hold it.
He calls us fanboys for you just to try and dismiss us as have a reason for him to hate us. When realistically he apparently can't.
And reminder, he called me a fanboy of Josh Scorcher because I said one of his videos was outdated, and that shouldn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much my Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom video, in my opinion. My thoughts of the movie are still the same, but the video format itself is kind of outdated. I don't really care about it anymore, to be honest.
Yeah, with the Josh Scorcher video, it's actually different. He was talking about the Final Fantasy VII remake and why it would be a good idea, and then come later, and it turned out to be one of the best things in that particular year. Which, I mean, yes, obviously that means the video is completely outdated because the Final Fantasy remake proved him wrong on everything, and we can definitely admit that. But Liam, dumbass that he is, thinks I'm a fanboy for thinking this. Because a bad video is a bad video to him and immediately destroys credibility in his eyes.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to push play to the video again. We've wasted a lot of time.
Okay.
Alright. And I don't want to say, when I say waste of time, I don't mean when I say waste of time, I don't mean that none of that was important. I'm just saying we're here to watch the video.
Fair enough.
Jurassic Park. It began with the Brachiosaurus, with Alan and Sadler seeing it. And then we get to Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom, and the island ends with the Brachiosaurus.
Except this is not the finale of the series. This is not the finale, so why should it really matter all that much?
Just everybody knew that Dominion was gonna come.
I think a lot of I don't know.
I don't know. I
All
knew
these
that.
comebacks would be worthy of a finale, but they're happening in the middle of a new trilogy.
Yeah.
That's why they did it. How
And
do
before you
Oh, go ahead. You had something to say?
Yeah, who's had something to say? Did anyone?
Hello?
I thought it was Dino King.
Dino King?
Hello? Did you...
I was just saying something that I was just saying something that I knew that a third Jurassic World was coming after I saw the movie in theaters.
Yeah.
Just trying to say something. Just trying to disagree with Liam.
Alright, I'm pushing play again.
And before you talk about saying that, oh, well, you see the Raptor up to in the first movie, but it's barely, like, briefly. Like, you don't really get to see the Raptor good side. It's mainly the Brachiosaurus.
Yeah.
The first Steve.
And once again, 25th anniversary.
Yeah, he thinks that Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom is supposed to be some celebration event.
And by the way, he managed to get Joe 527 or Hyperactive Vindom and Joe or Discord Goat to join Liam. And MF, aren't you friends with the Discord Goat?
Yeah.
And you forgive him for being in Liam's video?
Depends on how well he manages to strike a conversation of RaisorBlade over the weekend at some point. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's going to be tonight, but it's going to happen at some point. I'm going to try and arrange a conversation between Razor, Joe, and possibly Endom if I can, but...
Yeah, and Endom... I think that Endom is a bit gullible.
Yeah, for me...
Like, Joe's already looking forward to the conversation. I'm just needing to be there for a mediator, basically, so...
Yeah, it's just
I
like...
need to be the middleman, so...
Yeah, for me, it just seems like they're just kind of along for the ride. Like, they're either, like... They sound like either they're stoned, tired, or drunk. Like, they're not really doing anything for the video. They're just kind of there for the ride. They're just backup for Liam so he doesn't feel like he's by himself.
Yeah.
I'm pushing play again.
Missing the point of the reference shots. Like, keep in mind, Jurassic Park was in development hell before Jurassic World came out. So, I was just thankful we got something at all after all those years of waiting.
Yeah, no shit.
So, and also, the fact that you've basically told us that we're fucking idiots, basically, because we felt emotional. Yeah, the reason we felt emotional was we got the point of that death.
There's also the fact that it's an animal dying, and if you want anyone to cry, just show an animal dying, they'll always cry.
Also, I gotta say...
yeah, the Brachiosaur did die, and I cried every time I rewatched the movie.
I mean, that's fine. Again, my review should be taken with a pinch of salt. They're not actually being directed specifically towards anyone or you in any way. So, you know, when I was saying that and everything in the review, you shouldn't take that as a personal insult. Liam did, though. They're just meant to be kind of taken with a pinch of salt. They're just supposed to be, like, exaggerative characters. Like, my reviewer character is just... That's all it is, a character. He's, like, this over-exaggerated, kind of narcissistic asshole. And even then, I've toned down on that a lot over the years. So again, this video is kind of outdated in terms of my character.
Yeah.
Significantly.
Oh, and last thing I'll say this before, like, we move on. Gotta love the bullshit excuse of, this killed my childhood, this movie sucks. Then,
Except
buddy,
that's not what he said.
you must have had a pretty pathetic childhood because you so... Oh no! The first time...
Actually, the fact you saw Secret of Nim and I haven't, that means you had a better off childhood than I had. Like,
Actually, I didn't watch Secret Name as a child.
Still, you're ahead of me in that regard regarding Don Bluth films, and I'm still far behind, so...
Yeah.
And oh yeah, and good to know that. Speaking of that film, I did watch it last month, and it's practically I would even consider it one of the best in animation.
It's a great movie.
Like, should I be discouraged from
Secret
watching it a
Intent is
little
pretty
bit
good.
from the video you did on it, saying it's not perfect? Like, you're just pointing out flaws, and it's still basically a masterpiece even then?
Yeah, it's a great movie.
'Cause
It's still a great movie.
I don't want to sound like I'm kind of nervous about eventually getting that video and all, but
Right.
I'm kind of tend to avoid videos that tend to talk about something I either haven't seen yet or I have
Yeah.
a very big personal connection to.
Yeah.
I'm just very adverse to videos like those in general, and Liam forcing me to sit down and watch those videos like that for your Land Before Time films, which admittedly they were good in their own right, but as they've also aged not so well, like a Fallen Kingdom review,
Queen said said DJ's travel videos show him who he really is, and that's true. Like those travel videos I have on my other channel, RaisorBlade Live, show me being myself. Really, no character, no bullshit filter or nothing. It's just me.
Like, the only real BS in my videos I tend to show is me over-exaggerating how much I swear and all that, but that's more of a liberty I've chosen to make in order to make me seem like I have my own sort of free will, to try and boost my confidence more and all that.
Right. Alright, I'm pushing play again.
Producer we saw is gone. Again, you're missing the point of why it died. Even you figured that out, didn't you, Joe?
Again, that's such an insulting way to say that. Like, even you figured that out. That's such a condescending way to talk to your friends, don't you think?
That is fucked.
That is just...
Like, imagine if I said that to Marty. Like, yeah, Marty, even you have to admit that Secret Nib 2 is bad. Like, that's such a condescending thing to say, right?
Actually, to be fair, that's kind of an easy thing to call no matter who you are, really. Just...
Well, that's the point I'm trying to make. It's that if I said that, even you have to admit that. That's kind of condescending to you, isn't it?
It's like a prodding to make sure he's...
Oh, I took that. I wouldn't have probably even noticed that, to be honest.
Well, I wasn't being serious. I was just using it as an example.
Like I said, some stuff I do take literally, just not to the extent Liam does. So.
Well, I was just using you as an example. Like, what if I said that to you? That would have been a condescending thing to say to you.
Yeah, in hindsight, that would be, but that would be something I'd only really notice like after the fact or something like.
But yeah, again, I was just using an example. I wasn't being serious.
It's all right. It's all right.
All right, I'm going to push play again.
Yes, even back when I didn't really like this movie, I totally understand where they're trying to go with this scene. The Brachiosaurus being destroyed by the volcano.
It was so tragic. Also, anything to add in, Dom? Because I know you probably do.
But yeah. You seen it when the island started? The Brachiosaurus was shown how the island started, and it said in the same way how it ended.
Guys, I'm calling it here. This, along with what he has to say about the Indoraptor's design later, is without a doubt the worst points I've ever heard. In fact, this is reminding me too much of Amanda the Jedi.
Who?
Please fucking don't.
Oh.
I've never heard of Amanda the Jedi before.
Probably some Star Wars critic.
Neither have I. Who the?
I don't know. All right.
Oh, look at that. He's getting people in another hate wagon.
Yep. All right.
Good. Now we have... Good. Probably after this, maybe we'll convince Joe that Liam's a real asshole.
Maybe. All right. Push play again.
Hide amongst everyone by wearing hats. Because that's what hats do, apparently.
Nice to see you literally stole the exact same bullshit point that Nostalgia Critic made.
Who cares if it's the same point? He's probably
the same point. Then don't you think it actually means something like an actual legit criticism? And all
yeah.
that?
if multiple.
No one owns a point.
You don't understand. Apparently, according to Liam,
If
it
you-
can't be a good point because you took it from someone else, even though you can have the same point.
And here's the funny thing: if
If
you
multiple unrelated sources are coming to the same point, shouldn't that be a red flag to something there?
here's the thing.
No, it's
Ironically,
not.
if Liam makes a point and everything, and then you were to back him up and everything and agree with him, that's okay. But if you use a point from a critic to say this movie's bad, suddenly it's a problem. Do you see what I mean? Like if Liam were to make a point to, defending this movie, and you said the same thing, which is what his yes men are doing here, that's fine. But when I make the same point that the nostalgia critic makes, suddenly I'm stealing from him and I'm just ripping him off. Hypocrite much?
Oh yeah, very much so. Yes.
Here, I'm pushing play.
You are scum at times, and I hate you.
He just admitted he hated me. He just admitted he hated me. Here, I'm gonna.
I hate you, and I think you're a pretty chill guy.
Yeah. Yeah. So remember this. So Razor, if you're reading this, just know that my only problem with you is your reviews, and that's it. I don't hate you personally. I just think your reviews are not good. And then.
You are scum at times, and I hate you.
Whoop.
Jesus fucking Christ.
He's a liar. A liar. What a surprise. He lied again. He lied again. What a surprise.
He's probably gonna be like, if he ever sees this, he's probably gonna be like, it's satire.
No. Yeah, I think he saw the first response, which is why he privatized the videos entirely on Dailymotion, because he knew I was doing something with his videos.
And then he got called out on it, so he unprivatized them.
Yeah, and now,
Yeah,
and now all he can really,
Privatize me, Captain.
now all he can really do is just sit back and just watch us rip this shit to shreds again, and raise money to charity, guys. Which, by the way, we've raised quite a bit of money today.
Yeah, we have. Someone even donated in pounds. I'm like, wow,
That's
one,
like-
considering
Yeah, it's like $14.
more than the US dollar. So
Yeah, so it's about $14 in U.S. money. So they donated 10 pounds. ATM donated like $5 like 3 or 4 times, and another $2 donation. Quintessenu did $5. Let's see, it's $14 plus $22
Yeah,
plus
thank you
another
for the
5.
huge donation. Take a quid at a time.
That's 27 plus 14. 27 plus 14. That's about $41 so far today. That's even more. We've raised more money today than the last two stream than the first stream did. And we still got a little ways to go.
Nice.
And I know some people.
Oh, was he drinking the bleach again?
Damn, you forgot the dye. I mean, what?
You forgot the dye.
Whoa.
You forgot the dye for the bleach
Yeah.
and the thing and the stuff.
Yeah, you missed it. I think you missed it. He made a joke about drinking bleach earlier, like Liam did.
He did.
Yeah, Liam made a joke about drinking bleach earlier.
That's even more hypocritical, because I remember him.
Telling you to drink bleach?
Because I remember him saying that he hated jokes about suicide. So.
Yeah, but he said multiple times in this video he wants to die while I'm watching this video. And yeah, granted you could say it's a joke, but if he hates jokes about dying and suicide and stuff, you're right, that's hypocritical of him.
Die if you're one. Die when you're watching a video. Why don't you save that for somebody like Nostalgia Critic or Spinalzilla?
If you die in the middle of this recording, it's still going to keep going.
Yeah.
I don't think Spinozilla would be someone I'd ask that for, but
make any more
dude, did he make a video on you just because you don't like a movie that he likes?
Yes.
It's more because he would always leave stupid comments on to like make fun of me, and I would tell him to fuck off every time, and he took it personally.
Please, I just really why can't Spinozilla just respect my opinion that I do not like Godzilla in 1998?
Okay, alright, I'm pushing play again.
I respect his opinion. I respect your opinion if you guys like the movie.
like I don't know what his deal is, so I wouldn't know.
Alright, I'm pushing play. I'm pushing play again.
Yeah, let's push.
We're gonna be out there.
Push play.
Here,
But I think I'm going to get off topic, but RaisorBlade, you mind if we resume?
Okay, push play again.
And I know some people are gonna be out there. Why are you being such a douchebag to him?
I know.
Simple. He's been doing it too much to me in the comments that I've
Are you
responded
being
with
such a
before.
douche?
Fuck you, Liam. Are you serious? You've always been the asshole. I proved that in my video. You were always the aggressor. You were always the asshole. You started that shit, not me. I'm just telling you to go fuck yourself because you're a dickhead. There's nothing wrong with that.
And in his mind, he's probably like, "Oh, this guy, am I right?"
Queen,
So long, it's
Queen,
fun."
Queen, you donated another $5. What's wrong with you? That's your money. Knock it off. I'm just kidding. Thank you for that. And she also has a lemon high-fiving a... What is that? Another lemon, I think.
Maybe it's a lime.
A lime, I guess, yeah. Again, thank you, Queen. That means a lot. Thank you for that. That's
I am eternal.
That's $46. Thank you for that. Alright, push your play again.
And yeah, I'm giving you what the fuck you want now, Razor. I'm giving a goddamn response to show you that I actually know a thing or two about film criticism.
You don't know how to make videos, though.
I'm giving you what you want. You only brought this upon yourself, man.
Look who's talking, Liam. Look who's fucking talking. Yeah.
Why do I hear the Happy Mask Salesman?
Ridiculous.
And I know what
now it's even worse. Fuck you, Balance, for bringing that on us.
Link was the one laughing.
You met the terrible fates, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm giving you what you want. You only brought this upon yourself, man. And I know what I did before was wrong at points. I admit that. I know. But, and I know I'm giving this impression, by the way, Razor, that I fully hate you. I don't hate you as a person.
You just admitted you hated me as a person. You think I'm a scumbag.
You fucking liar.
You literally said that I'm... You literally said that you hated me and you think I'm a scumbag.
It's just
such a bad title.
Like I said in the beginning thing I said at the beginning of the video. You seem like a nice guy to talk with, like, mano-a-mano and discuss thoughts or something.
Funny how he wants to talk to me mano-a-mano.
Right now?
Yeah, funny how he wants to talk to me like mano-a-mano, like he doesn't want anyone else around so he could try and corrupt me.
I'm the one who basically went out of my way to try and contact Razor on Discord to make this little accident possible in the first place, so...
Yeah. Alright.
But I hate this review of yours. I don't hate that you in it. I hate this review.
Right.
I mean,
Sure.
I have a lot of problems with your other reviews as well, but this is probably going to be
Yeah.
the only one I respond to because at this point, after that I make this, I'm pretty much done with you. So.
Oh, sure. Sure.
There.
Sure. Sure. Okay.
And honestly, Joe, can you blame me for not wanting to look at this guy anymore?
I'm a beautiful man.
No, not in the slightest. Like,
I'm a beautiful
I'm
man.
not in tune with the personal drama you two may have, but like, I can totally understand considering his stance as a reviewer.
Yep. Thank God I got goldfish, by the way, to help me get through this pain.
Is he eating goldfish?
And find that blue is not looking.
That snack is not smiling back.
I know.
I was gonna make a similar joke.
Oh, look! Another animatronic!
Yep.
And
do.
you don't even mention that it's an animatronic.
I already made the point.
Consistency much?
I already made the fucking point. Jesus, I don't have to bring it up every fucking time.
In order to treat her, she needs a blood transfusion from another dinosaur.
You get.
Okay, I got it. Come on. Get it? Because Marvel! Because Star-Lord! That's freaking Star-Lord, guys! You know it's Star-Lord? Me.
And that point added literally nothing. To take a quote from the critic, and nothing of value was lost.
Wait, what?
Wait.
Thanks for ruining a critic quote.
Wait, what? Razor, why do you refer to him as Star-Lord?
Because he's Star-Lord. That's Chris Pratt.
That's literally Star-Lord. That's the Chris Pratt.
I know it's the same actor, but you don't need to. But I don't think you should refer to him as another character from another franchise.
He's acting like him though.
Like in this film, he pulls off a lot of stunts only Star-Lord could have realistically.
They basically write him in a lot of ways like similar to Star-Lord with comedy bits.
Make him survive at impossible odds and basically prove he's basically half celestial even here.
I can see the similarities a bit.
Yeah.
Survived being reduced to a mummified, dehydrated ash that was surviving a pyroclastic flow.
Alright, push and play again.
I'm honestly
just for the team. Thing. Even before I watched this video, I was getting it because the scar it got from the Velociraptor, and not even mentioning the Adonis. Like those are decent amount of crap the bloody probably had.
It's freaking Star-Lord, guys! You know it's Star-Lord.
Just getting the thing. Yeah. Also, you're not even gonna. I'm honestly just thankful he didn't bitch about how it wouldn't make sense to do a blood transfusion between a Velociraptor and a T-Rex. In case you don't know why it actually works, Razor, look at Clayton Fiordi's video on it because he brings up xenotransfusion because it actually is a thing.
I didn't bring it up because I didn't have a problem with it. I had got it. They were both in the same lab. I kind of understood it already. I didn't bring it up because I didn't have a problem with it. I kind of got it. They're both from the same lab. They're from the same like genetic place or like or lab or whatever. So I figured in some way all the dinosaurs are connected in some way. I don't know. I didn't have a problem with it personally, so I didn't bring it up.
And honestly, using real life medicine like that with xenotransfusion and all that wouldn't work in an application of genetically modified clones of those animals with incomplete or sometimes flat out exaggerated features from their original self. So
yeah, but like I said, it's just I think it's funny how Liam just instantly assumes I have a problem with it despite me not bringing it up in my review, almost like I didn't. I'm pushing play again.
Before you say that it's dinosaurs, it wouldn't work. The filmmakers actually looked this up with stuff like reptiles and sea turtles and stuff. The closest stuff they could get to dinosaurs.
Again, this isn't.
So
I didn't bring that up.
Yeah, sure, they're not 100% dinosaurs, but they're still reptiles. So they did what.
Go ahead.
Sea turtles and other reptiles closest to dinosaurs. Some sparrow is sitting outside his window going, "Are you mocking me, sir?"
But they could, because remember, these are fictional clones.
Mm-hmm. And even in like behind the scenes Jurassic World, like they showed real life animals as an example, including in the behind the scenes, they even showed like a two-headed white snake.
Mm-hmm.
Except those have actually happened in reality, so jokes on him for that.
Two-headed white snake just sounds wrong for some reason.
It's an albino snake that is mutated during birth and all that to have two heads.
Right.
That's actually more common than you'd think.
Alright.
Actually, multiple head cases and abnormal mutations in snakes is actually significantly more common than one might expect.
Alright, I'm pushing play again.
It also reminds me of JoJo.
Not John Hammond too.
And then his granddaughter Maisy is exploring the mansion and comes across Peter Ludlow 2's evil lair.
Wait a second. We are 24 minutes into the goddamn review. And only now you mention Maisy?
Because she's doing something plot relevant now. The rest of the time she's just kind of there, being a cute little kid.
I'm a kid. That makes this movie totally relatable.
I know.
Buy our toys.
I know.
That's right.
What the fuck is wrong with you? As bad as this review was, even Doug mentioned Maisy sooner.
Who cares?
Dude, no. Do not make
It doesn't matter.
Oh god.
It's Doug Walker.
Oh, man.
Why would he even consider him better than Razor? Oh wait, he's a fucking idiot.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's rather
Yeah.
sad that the guy you look up to can actually do better research on the film than you can. And that's saying something, because it's Doug.
Okay, here.
Literally
let
the
me-
entire net turn against Doug literally
Oh my
earlier
God.
that same year.
Yeah, that was the same. 2018 was the year that the change the channel thing happened. And again, I did look up the Nostalgia Critic before that, but once the change the channel shit happened, where he was, involved in all those sexual allegations and everything and all that bullshit, I pushed myself away from him. I didn't want to be associated with him anymore.
It's Doug Walker. That guy does not do research on the films. Look at his review of Jurassic World. He literally stated the Indominus Rex is a giant raptor. Doug does not do any research.
Like, I get it. Raptor DNA forms a significant more chunk of the DNA than all the other animals do combined. Even with Rex being the base genome, if merely for the size factor alone. But still, that's kind of pushing it, don't you think?
Indeed.
Like, even then, we don't even know. I was going somewhere with that, but I lost focus, so just go on.
Again, he says I look up to the guy, but like it's been, again, this is a 3-year-old video, and even then, by November of 2018, Doug Walker had kind of been pushed out of my mind. I stopped watching his videos a long time ago by that point.
I ditched him for all intents and purposes and didn't really do anything else further with him by that point in the year. By then, like,
I just think it's
my
funny how
attention
he
was elsewhere. Like,
I just funny how he calls him my hero and the person I look up to in this video. In this response he made like less than a month ago.
I think.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember when. I think it says like August 2nd. Like it's so blurry I can't tell. But
I think it might have been March.
Also, you know
No.
what Indominus Rex actually reminds me of?
What?
Kind of looks like Greymon.
Actually, I thought you were gonna bring up Scary Monsters from JoJo Steel Ball Run, because that works too.
better.
Like, for some reason, I was making a JoJo reference for once, and you were what the hell is going on here like that? Like,
sense.
Liam causes paradoxes.
Yeah. Alright, I'm pushing play again.
Also, I just side note real quick, but I honestly love how I actually noticed that during the scene when Lockwood and Claire was talking and all that, I actually noticed her enter the scene out of focus. It was really nice. I love that.
Are you sure it's not just the quality of your video?
Wait a second. You're not even going to show her looking around the place and looking at the video files from, Owen's vlogs to help her understand and, know the history that Blue and Owen had?
She's never met Owen at this point. There's, no connection. She doesn't even know who that is yet. Also, again, he gets mad at me. This is the same thing. He gets mad at me when I don't show certain stuff. He gets mad at me when I show too much stuff. I just can't fucking win with this guy.
In the Raptor Squad training and all that? No. Not gonna know that. And also to help establish how she knows how truly eat Mills is evil. Or how about the fact he skipped the scene? The reason she comes down to check here in the first place is when she goes to Mills, get into this room, he yells at her, and the kid, in her mind, she's basically thinking, okay, why would he yell at me like that? This person that I've known for pretty much all my life would yell at me like that. So I gotta see what's up. And that's how she finds out about the code and about the secret elevator.
That shit doesn't happen yet,
Character
though.
traits and skills.
That-
But
How was getting yelled at for like I don't know, man. Like none of this shit even happened yet. So why is he bitching about it now? My God. Ugh. Alright.
And then there's YTP that I'm gonna probably pull up after this. That the line that's gonna come with Mills and Wu, I take it, is who is being discussing things here.
Alright, let's push play.
Wait, what YTP?
You'll see when we're done with this. Like when we call it a wrap, I'll show it after that.
Do you do this every time Razor does a stream on Liam?
Sometimes, just to help us calm down after the stream's already over. Like, this is part 3 of what is hopefully the final stream we're going to be doing on him, so...
Yeah, if we stay focused, we should be able to watch it all.
Oh, and MF, I watched the end of part 2, and you were showing a clip of the Lion King remake of all things.
Yeah, I didn't realize the stream was ongoing when I was trying to show that. I was going somewhere with it, but I can't remember what I was going with it for at the moment now, so I'd have to look back and see what I was trying to make.
Something about
by the way, speaking of
Good
that,
CGI.
wait, let me just say this. Razor, please tell me you made a video on the Lion King remake.
On the Lion King remake? No, I never reviewed Lion King remake yet.
I'm just saying it would be funny if you just trashed it.
My friend Shade actually reviewed it though, and he made a really good review. That review's funny. I love that video.
Honestly, Lion King 2019 is just actually most live-action Disney remakes are movies that are easy to trash, like really easy to trash. They take out.
They can be liked in their own qualities, but they're obviously not your granddaddy's version of X in terms of how the best sum it up, basically.
Right.
And don't even get me started on Mulan. Ugh.
Yeah, I plan on. I plan on.
Definitely not the one you want to.
Yeah, I plan on reviewing Mulan 2020.
I mean, not get crazy and carry on.
Yeah, I actually plan on reviewing Mulan 2020 in the future.
Just Mulan. That thing was just.
Can we just move on?
All right, yeah, we need to focus on the video.
Oh my God!
What do you want me to do?
Yeah.
Huh? All your money will have been wasted if I don't get Blue here in good health. To get the next iteration.
And he somehow didn't see her.
You know, I've heard of people blinded by greed and all, but this guy is so cartoonishly greedy that he can't even see the little girl walking right by. Are you fucking serious?
Maybe it has to do with the fact that Mills was focused on a head and Maisy was crawling this way out of view and only briefly do that. Because
Yeah, never heard of periphery vision? You can see shit that's like at the corner of your eye.
She's wearing a red goddamn
I
shirt.
think he's so busy seeing red due to how angered he is. Moves out
I
or
know.
whatever.
I know. He's never heard of periphery vision. You can see shit that's at the corner of your eye.
Actually, I think it might just be the fact Mills is so busy seeing red of his argument of Henry that he's kind of not just wanting to focus. He's not really able to focus more like it, because you get angered like that, then it doesn't matter if you're angered by greed, like distracted by greed or whatever the term was you used, but...
Well, the director couldn't just have him turn around and just to yell at Mr. Wu some more? Or Henry Wu, sorry. Go on. I'm pushing play.
He's walking forward. He's not fully past the tables yet, so she still had a good chance to sneak by. And even then, he was clearly, as you can see here, focused on what's straight ahead and probably thinking too much in his mind about what Wu was saying to not notice her. But hey, I'm just trying to figure out why he didn't notice her with common sense and logic.
I mean, I was trying to do the same thing, and yet I kind of had a bit of a bumbling in my mind, so I couldn't really finish where I was going with that.
Also, I think it's proven or slightly proven that if the human eye notices something moving out of its peripheral, The attention is merely drawn towards the moving object.
Yeah. There's no way he could have not seen her.
I guess that. But wait, oh man, I'm explaining. I should have just said this guy's an idiot because there's a chance he could have seen her or not. That's the bullshit reviewer way.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear what he said there. I'm sorry.
That isn't even how Doug Walker does it, for that matter. And even then, he's prone to some serious trashy shit and all that.
But wait,
so.
Yeah, let me listen to him again.
Man, I'm explaining. I should have just said this guy's an idiot because there's a chance he could have seen her or not. That's the bullshit reviewer way. 24 minutes. End my suffering.
It needs to form a familial bond with a closely related genetic link.
English, Henry.
It needs a mother.
Get it, guys? Foreshadowing. Not gonna give that away yet, but spoiler alert, it's gonna be fucking stupid.
Yeah, foreshadowing what specifically?
Huh? You should already kind of know.
Yeah.
You already know that.
His
I
mother.
wouldn't even know, but dude, Liam, you've seen the movie. How come you don't know the twist?
Well, why are you making that little question of all people, Liam?
Yeah, you should understand what on earth that she's thinking about. She's thinking about her dead mother. Duh.
Yeah,
AKA herself.
Yeah.
You're such a quote-unquote real fan.
I know. Bitching about me for not being a real fan of the franchise, but not understanding this at all.
I mean, I know he's talking about something with their Indoraptor. I get that, but like,
She's talking about. She was thinking about the person she thought was her mother.
how is them talking about the mother thing has to spoil the Indoraptor? Also,
It wasn't the Indoraptor.
Did it say anything about Henry Wu?
Who cares?
Working with him?
Who cares?
Nothing?
Who cares?
Again, guys, Jurassic Park fan.
Who cares? What does that have to do with anything?
Oh yeah. Why does he call you a fake fan anyway?
I don't know, because I keep comparing it to the original, I guess. I keep bringing up the original movie and everything. And
Also because basically
how ironic. It's pretty much like everybody. I think everybody who does a review of the sequels compared to the original.
Also, I was gonna say something. Let's see. What was the topic again? I spaced out for a bit.
Why does Liam call Razor a fake fan?
Oh yeah, because apparently Razor doesn't know as much as Liam does about Jurassic Park at all. That automatically validates him.
Basically calls him a fake fan because he
Yeah, I am a fan of the franchise, but I'll admit that I don't know as much as some other people. I'll admit I never read the books.
Oh, I guess you're not a real fan then. I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding.
Dude. At least, I'm just admitting.
I'm just joking, man. I know, it's fine. I never read the books either.
I was trying to read the first book for an assignment in school for 1 year, but that was like my high school year, and like the only time I've ever been in the exact same room with that godforsaken book.
Yeah, earlier when we were talking about the Carnotaurus.
I finished the first book in middle school. Don't remember a lick of it.
Yeah, I was like saying.
Had I been given the book as a reading assignment earlier, I would have been a happy camper by all means. So.
Yeah, I was talking about the Carnotaurus earlier, and Liam was like, "Oh, you're mad they don't show the Carnotaurus? Maybe you should watch Camp Cretaceous." And I'm like, "This video was made in 2018. How could I have?"
Because you obviously time travel. Obviously,
Yeah.
I mean,
how is Camp?
Yeah, it's stupid.
You just gotta
It's stupid.
Just gotta find a DeLorean.
Exactly.
And even then, you wanted Carnotaurus in general, just go Disney's dinosaur, so...
Or whatever Bill and Ted
Yeah, 2000 and Balance Keeper. No, it's not a DeLorean. It's the hot tub time machine.
All right. I'm just gonna play again.
I don't know. The only time I ever heard of that was through Endgame.
All right. I'm just gonna play again, guys.
All right.
Maisy is discovered, however, just as all the dinosaurs are brought to the mansion.
No. She tries to get away, and we get a little glimpse of what the Indoraptor is like.
Doesn't
outside
matter.
That skeletal thing we see.
Doesn't matter.
And also, Maisy gets caught and gets locked into her room and all that.
Doesn't matter. It's the general idea. She got caught right as the dinosaurs were being locked up.
Really?
My God, Liam hits every negative stereotype associated with autism.
No.
And I'm autistic.
We then cut back to the boat and all that, where Claire and Owen get in the truck and are.
I'm about to bring that up.
Noticed.
I'm about to bring that up.
I stop skipping around scenes.
Where they will be sold off to people on the black market. John Hammond 2 gets wind of this, however, and confronts Peter Ludlow 2.
Yeah, you want to know how he gets word of this? Maisy, because in a scene you cut out, literally Maisy goes and like this is before she goes down the lab. Keep in mind, she goes to Lockwood and she tells him that they're gonna sell the dinosaurs and bring them here, and Lockwood's like that's impossible. Like, go to bed. And then when after she leaves the room, you see him look serious and puts the glasses down, meaning he does believe her.
Everyone else that brought this up, like I didn't want to bring up the same stuff other people were already bringing up. And yeah, knowing Liam would be like, oh, but you brought up the hat thing, like a one little thing. Yeah, other people brought this up already, so like, why would I do the same thing? Again, Liam's getting mad at me for not bringing up parts other critics already brought up.
And yet he gets mad at you for bringing up things that
No one else brings up. It's like, again, I can't win with Liam. It really is like he just hates me.
I think he just hates everybody who doesn't like his opinions.
Yeah.
Considering, well, he's the one that helped build that fucking lab in the first place down there, by the way, along with John Hammonds as well. They were the ones that discovered that they could clone animals, keep in mind.
I know that.
And that's why he tells Mills to come see him. That's how he finds out because of Maisy. The reason he acted the way he did to her is because it's usual parent talk. Like, he doesn't want to get his granddaughter involved. That's
why you calling her his granddaughter, quote unquote? Don't you mean his actual daughter?
Bruh, you've seen the movie. Why you still quote unquote calling her granddaughter?
I'm willing to believe he's only wording it that way so he doesn't catch Joe and Dom by surprise by blatant spoilers and all that.
Do they not? Wait, have they not seen the movie then?
I don't know. I could have sworn they did, and yet.
Then why are they here? If they haven't seen the movie, why are they here?
So Liam had someone to vent to, basically.
Because if Liam was going to go full on spoilers eventually, then why does he just not beat around the bush and refer to Maisy as what she actually is, Lockwood's daughter?
Yeah.
His clone daughter, sure, but his daughter nonetheless.
I just realized something. His last name is Lockwood. Is it Lockwood?
Also, this is a 2018 movie, or whatever. I'm
not ashamed to say that I have watched both Potty with a Chance of Meatballs movies and like both of them.
Yeah, I've seen both, and they're okay.
All right, push and play again.
That's why he does it. Oh my god.
Pick up that phone. I want you to call the police.
Also, nice job cutting up the scene where he's like, you think you could get away with this in my own house? And the Mills is like,
because you realize there's only so much footage he can show because of fair use and all that, right?
Yeah. You know,
otherwise, they're gonna have a repeat incident of Nostalgia Critics' The Room review, and
kind of like
a basic violation of fair use in that regard.
Kind of like why you upload on Daily Motion, Liam. You to avoid copyright.
I never saw his review of the movie, Hell, I never saw The Room in general, so I wouldn't know.
Nostalgia Critic's review of The Room can cover so much of the movie itself, not only the individual plot points and all that, uses more clips of the movie than any other review he's ever done before. And the basic idea, the way it is summed down, is that the review can basically serve as a substitute for the entire experience of watching the actual movie proper.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
I know I reviewed.
Violates fair use because it basically serves as a replacement for the actual movie proper and all that.
You know, I reviewed The Room. It's like an hour-long video.
And yes, I know, I heard from many people that it's the best worst movie.
Well, I mean, it not showing up for once in 2012 on April Fool's Day actually revived Toonami, so...
Yeah, I actually reviewed The Room a few years ago for like a 400 subscriber milestone.
I kind of wondered if you were going to mention the fact Adult Swim usually played that film on April Fool's at midnight, but then for 2012, they were basically like, fuck that, we're going to do Toonami for one night, so...
And then they started doing Toonami more often. Also, they mercifully censored Tommy Wiseau's ass.
ATM, another $5, man. Come on. Come on. Where are you getting this money? Thank you, though. I appreciate that.
Thanks for the quid.
Stop robbing banks, ATM. I mean, what? No, but thanks for the $5.
Yeah, stop robbing banks.
Also, something that's
Robin Hood.
Alright, I'm pushing play again.
It's like, you think you could get away with this in my own house, and the Mills is like, I did it for your financial future. And then I love how Lockwood's like, damn you! Like, I just love that.
Who cares?
He basically, and the reason he tells Mills to do it is because he's saying, do the right thing, basically. That's why he's telling him to do it. Also, let me guess what you're gonna say. It's bad because the good guy's telling the bad guy to do the right thing. Let's see if I'm right.
You've watched this review so many times and you don't even fucking know what...
Yeah, that's you a villain. There's no way that this could backfire whatsoever. What the hell did they would happen?
Oh, I don't know. How about the fact you're ignoring the fact that Lockwood is bedridden and can barely move around and has to use a wheelchair?
He's telling the bad guy to do the right thing, expecting the bad guy to do the right thing. That's stupid.
Well, even then, this will probably drive home the point that this is the first human against human murder in this entire film franchise so far, so...
Yeah, but like, why bring him up to his room in the first place? Why didn't he just call 911? Why not just tell Maisy to give him his phone to call 911 himself?
So wait, was Lockwood the one who died, or...?
The old man, yeah.
The old man, yeah.
Rip. I had to. I'm sorry.
Anyways, continue.
I'm sorry.
I'm pushing play.
Like, he's an old man. He can't walk anymore. What is he supposed to do without his aid, you know?
You mean he doesn't have his phone right next to his table?
Yeah, like, the fact he can't reach his phone from where he is in bed, you'd think that'd be something important for someone like him?
Yeah, he doesn't have a cell phone. It's 2018. We have cell phones in 2018.
Right, although, keep in mind he's an old man, he probably is not all that for this newfangled tech and all that, you know?
And yet he's trying to open a park full of dinosaurs?
Well, that's not what I think.
I'm sure everything will be fine.
Just continue, just continue.
Would come from City Folk and their flying machines.
I'm pushing play.
Which, by the way, Mills sends away. Nice job again cutting out that scene, by the way.
Ugh.
And also...
Hold on.
Just one moment.
I also just want to say something also. You're also ignoring the fact of... Mills says there, where he says, I'm not the only guilty one here before he kills him. That is literally foreshadowing what comes up with Maisy later. You ignore the foreshadowing for that line.
It's irrelevant. It is completely irrelevant to my point, to what I'm talking about.
Also, did one of them get a phone call?
I think so, yeah.
Oh my god, that could have been cut out if he actually edited.
I know.
Good job, idiot.
And yeah, and what I was gonna say is that no, and this is the darkest Jurassic Park / Jurassic World movie because someone dies not from a dinosaur.
Oh, but let me guess. It's bad because it's off screen.
I'm not the only guilty one here, am I, sir?
Oh, so I did show it, and he didn't even know.
Oh, look, you actually played the clip.
Yeah. Why are you getting mad? It's almost like if you didn't bitch every 2 seconds, you'd see that.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, you can show dinosaurs getting blown up by a volcano. You can show animal torture, but you can't show an old man getting snuffed.
How does the PG whatever rating system work again?
PG-13 and everything.
What is the restrictions of PG-13?
I'm assuming you can show animatronic death, but
You can show people. You can show. Here's the thing. You can show death, but you can't show like gratuitous gore and shit like that. I think you can show an old man getting choked to death or whatever.
Even then, Rampage got away with surprisingly a lot for a PG-13 film. Like,
yeah,
some of the violence in that is more akin to an R-rated film than anything else.
What is rating this Logan again?
Because the fact Lockwood's death was off screen as opposed to being on screen, like you'd expect from the age rating and all that.
Yeah, here he's.
Something tells me they didn't want to show his death because it would upset kiddies.
Yeah, in a PG-13 rated movie with a ton of death already. All right, I'm pushing play. Not to mention, there's a death scene later in the movie where the T-Rex eats him.
And basically blatantly bites him in half, so to speak.
Yeah, like it's a pretty graphic death. Like his leg gets ripped off and everything.
Carnotaurus fights over one of the half of the remains, and
oh, that's right. That's a dinosaur. That's a dinosaur doing it. It doesn't count.
Then the compies, being the opportunistic rats they are, just go in and scavenge on the bits of Carnotaurus dropped.
Yeah.
Wait. Why am I seeing it too?
Yeah, let's push play and find out.
Yeah, that's totally. Oh, hold on a second, folks. 1 second.
What's he doing here?
All right, we're back, guys, and I just want to say, yeah, it sucks that we can't see a human character get brutally murdered by a human character, and yet you're gonna ignore all the times that brutality has happened to human characters. Spinozilla, do your thing.
Because all those were from dinosaurs, not humans. Or some other prehistoric animal for all I fucking know.
And even then, if this just pretty much proves my point. If these movies had the balls to show people getting ripped in half and shit, surely you can show an old man getting snuffed. What's the point? What are you complaining about?
Oh no! What I just remember him saying, then I have a feeling a certain viewer is going. Well, a certain someone we brought in on the live streams before is going to just be watching this in utter horror with what's about to be.
I know. Yeah, Spinozilla was here in the last stream and everything, and he kind of disowned Liam and a lot of parts of this video. So.
Should I invite him literally for just about what's come up next, if anything?
If you want to, you can.
Oh my god, just please
someone else do it if they feel it necessary in that case, but let the clip play out first so we actually see what the fuck's going on here.
Did he cut part of it out?
Yeah. I'm not sure.
Part 4, finally.
Wait, we're on part 4?
No, we're still on part 3.
Yikes.
Fuck.
Yeah, sorry. We're about 30.
MF, please don't bring in Spinal. He's probably gonna give me a stupid excuse for hating Liam.
No, he doesn't like Liam either.
Yeah, he doesn't like Liam. You don't like.
Spino doesn't like Liam at all. Like, Liam's just talking out of his ass here, thinking Spino would in any way endorse this. So...
Yeah. Yeah. So you want to you want to try and invite him, or
if someone else wants to, yes. I'm kind of just I'm trying to process a lot of this.
Process a lot of what?
Oh God, what did I do? Oops.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
I'm a little concerned.
Let's continue while we're waiting for him to join.
All right.
That was quick.
All right. I sent him a request.
He's in here.
Oh, he's in here already. Okay. Well, there. That deals with that. Hello, Spino.
How's it going, bros? It's your boy, Spinozelosaurian.
We just got to a point where Liam is bringing up your video to discredit mine.
Okay, what is this? Let me see the context. What's the context?
All right. Here, I'll rewind it a few minutes just for you. It's the part where the old man. It's the part where the old man gets killed. So
it's Jurassic World because someone dies not from a dinosaur.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but let me guess. It's bad because it's offspring.
I'm not the only guilty one here, am I, sir?
Oh, look, you actually played the clip.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, you can show dinosaurs getting blown up by a volcano. You can show animal torture, but you can't show an old man getting snuffed.
Uh-huh. Yeah. That's totally. Oh, hold on a second, folks. 1 second.
Are you kidding me?
Right,
Are you
back,
freaking kidding me?
Yeah, he's bringing.
Oh man, this is. The fact that he's actually looking at my freaking videos.
Yeah.
I hate those videos so much because I stole from like one person. Like at the time, I only had like a few hundred subs, and Shinobi had like a few thousand. And so I just decided, you know what? A lot of people haven't seen all of his videos, so I might as well just take them. And he pretty much did the work for me at the time.
Yeah.
But looking back at it, I absolutely hate those videos. Those videos suck. They required no effort.
Yeah.
I hate it when people put no effort into content.
Yeah.
Just want to say, yeah. It sucks that we
Can I just
can't
say one
see.
Go
Say
ahead.
one thing.
Sure, go ahead.
Can I say one thing about that?
Go
I
ahead.
absolutely respect that you did not delete them. I respect that you did not delete them.
Okay, the reason why I didn't delete them is because, one hand, I want to keep them there because apparently people like them. Apparently people actually like those videos. And second, I wouldn't delete them. I would either unlist or private them. Well, why do you say that? Why do you bring that up?
Because Liam basically privated a lot of his videos and deleted a few of them.
Liam, once he changes his mind about something, he deletes and privates the video faster than you can say, "Are you a fat boy?" No, I'm never letting him live that down.
Yeah.
That is my absolute gray mark against him, or whatever.
What's your play again?
Backpedals harder than
A human character get brutally murdered by a human character, and yet you're gonna ignore all the times that brutality has happened to human characters. Spinozilla, do your thing.
Yeah, Spinozilla, do your thing, man.
Okay, I'll just say what my thoughts are on the matter. I mean, it is like a milestone actually. You have like a guy. This is like the first person to in the movie series, the movie franchise of Jurassic Park, that part of it, to actually kill a guy. This is like Dachshund level of freaking brutality. Like, so Dachshund in the novels, right? He wasn't like what he was in like the first movie. He only appeared in like a kit as like a oh yeah, here's your briefcase and here's your Barbasol can, and that's it. Whereas in the books, he will straight up kill you just to get his way. So yeah, that's what I think of good old Eli Mills. Sure, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the villains of the movies, well, I wouldn't say villains, but a lot of people in the Jurassic Park movies want money. So you have like John Hammond, who wanted money based on the park, and same thing with Des Nedry. They all wanted money. Peter Ludlow, he wanted money because he wanted to bring the dinosaurs to the mainland, starts Jurassic Park San Diego. You got Billy from Jurassic Park 3, who stole freaking raptor eggs and put pretty much everyone in danger, just so he can get money for like the dig site. And you also have Simon Masrani, who restarted Jurassic Park, named it Jurassic World, and made a hybrid, well, commissioned to make a hybrid, so he can make more money. And then look what happened. Whereas Eli Mills will straight up kill you just to make money. I was like, oh yeah, the owner of the house that I'm staying at and that pretty much, hired me is gonna get in my way. I just might as well kill him. So yeah, I mean, Eli Mills, while not strong, compared to like other villains, he is strong in my opinion when it comes to villains of the Jurassic Park series, because he will straight up kill you to achieve his goal.
So basically, all of the Jurassic Park villains are.
No, like just puts out. We've got to have money.
You need.
No, there's like okay, like I'm gonna use Razor said once said that Dennis Nedry isn't like considered like a villain in the Jurassic Park series.
Yeah.
Like the people I mentioned weren't villains either.
Fucking underpaid.
Yeah, like none of the other villains. Other people that I mentioned were villains. They were just really greedy.
Yeah.
Whereas Eli Mills will kill to get his way.
Yeah.
He pretty much took advantage of Lockwood.
Yeah.
Every time when I say Lockwood, I always think of the freaking meme from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Lockwood!
Holy shit!
Play Lockwood!
Fuck, he's even more like my son Cal!
Oh my god.
Alright, ready? Push play some more? Alright, you done?
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, let's see what your video is.
Also sped it up for time.
In one of the earlier scenes, a guy gets killed by a raptor, but he falls in front of a conveniently placed bush, so you can't actually see anything. I fully understand that they can't show anything too graphic because it's basically a kid's movie.
Wait, hold up. Why is it sped up? Why is it so sped up?
I guess for copyright?
Yeah, I don't think that will. I didn't get like a copyright. This is my video, right? I did not get like a copyright strike from that. I use SpongeBob music, and Viacom hasn't taken that down.
Yeah.
That and yeah, I mean it wouldn't matter anyway for Liam. It's on Daily Motion. Who gives a crap about Daily Motion?
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. So this scene, like, to give you like context, oh crap. Crap, I'm dying here. Sorry. Either it's because of Liam or because I ate a graham cracker. Your choice. Well, anyway.
Honestly, Liam kills everybody he comes into contact to.
Oh yeah. So this video here, is just like a compilation of people brutally getting murdered by various dinosaurs, which is I think what he was proven. He was using that to prove his point. The difference is that these are dinosaurs killing people for like food.
Yeah, totally. No, there totally hasn't been human brutality in the other movies, am I right?
Yeah, well, when it comes to like human on human kills, that's what I mean.
Oh, this one right here is especially nasty.
We're just gonna like sit through the whole thing. Wow, Liam, we're just gonna sit through the whole thing. You're not gonna like stop at any given moment.
I know.
God, it's so cathartic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cathartic?
People are getting murdered, am I right, Joe?
He calls the shit cathartic. Oh my god.
You wouldn't know what catharsis was unless it actually slapped you in the face.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
This basically proves my point. Like, if the movies had the balls to show shit like this, why can't you show the old man getting killed?
All right. Here, let me. I mean, wouldn't you think it'd be like, oh yeah, these guys are getting like their limbs like ripped off and getting like squashed. But then again, you also have like a guy who's like, you have to film like a scene where the guy is like basically getting suffocated by another dude.
Yeah.
Well,
you don't have to show the whole. You don't have to show the whole thing. Like, you can show a few seconds of it, in my opinion, and then show the cane falling over and breaking. Like, that's all I'm saying.
Well, okay. How about this? What if they like they show Eli like approaching Lockwood and then like suffocating him, but then like the camera like pans away as he's doing it. Like you'll still see him like in the background.
That could be good.
Doing that.
Yeah,
That could be good.
imagine that.
I'm not saying you have to see the whole thing because that could take a few minutes. I'm just saying like.
Yeah, like choking someone could actually take a while. So
Yeah.
just have them like loom in like that, getting ready for the kill and all that. And
Actually, Razor, I'm surprised you're not like mentioning how like a lot of these scenes aren't including like blood. Like the I show Liam shows. Well,
bring that up to be honest, because
yeah, like
so much man-eater at the moment. I'm like, where's the blood in this movie?
Yeah, no. Well, they can't show blood because that would get an R rating. Even though it's still dismemberment, eating people and shit.
Yeah, I mean, earlier I showed a scene of freaking Ray Arnold's arm, like in like it falling onto Sattler.
Yeah, that had blood.
It had blood.
Bloodshed with the raptors going on about.
Yeah, but that's only one scene, so that kind of pushes the PG-13 rating, but it's not enough to get it to R.
Actually, if I'm not mistaken, it was 2 scenes.
Well, 1 or 2 scenes. Yeah, movies can have like 1 or 2 scenes of like blood and gore. PG-13 rated movies can have like 1 or 2 scenes of gore, but they have to be kind of short and like brief and spaced out from each other, I think.
Rampage must have found a sweet spot in order to take advantage of that for all its fucking worth.
Like Jurassic,
I swear, that movie is so violent. I'm just wondering how the fuck did it get a PG-13? Like,
I really hope Jurassic World Dominion is R.
You would like if it was if someone made like a 1-to-1 not remake adaptation of the Jurassic Park novel, bruh, freaking limbs flying, guts shooting out all over the place.
Yeah.
Someone actually animated this.
Yeah.
Oh, with Frollo?
Oh, you gotta be.
It's Frollo saying Mr. Lickboots line.
I don't even know like what movie is that that's
Tom and
from
Jerry.
originally. It's from Tom and Jerry, really?
Yeah, the Tom and Jerry movie.
The animated Tom and Jerry movie from the 90s or something like.
Yeah, the one where Tom and Jerry talk and it's a musical and they have to get this girl.
Oh, it's the one where they talk. Oh no!
Hey, Spino. Have you seen this? Have you seen this animation somebody made of me and Liam?
Oh yeah, the one with Burbo. Oh yeah, Burbo's in my server.
Oh yeah,
I've seen it before. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I thought it was awesome. I've never had somebody animate stuff for me before.
He actually showed it to me first, and I'm like, yo, he's gonna love this.
Yeah, I actually uploaded it.
On track, are we? Because I don't want to feel like we're getting off track of all this. Are we like? I feel like.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm weird like that. Like.
All right, we ready to push play some more?
Yeah, let's continue.
That one didn't involve humans.
None of the. Like, I think the point that he's trying to make is like, oh yeah, wait, hold on. I think he just disproved your point. He actually, not disproved. He actually proved your point. Is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, he proved your point. Like, oh yeah, you said in your video, oh yeah, we can have like all these dinosaurs kill all these humans in like grotesque and brutal fashion, but we can't have a dude like suffocate another guy.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
He pretty much proved your point. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, and this scene doesn't even involve humans at all.
This is what the dinosaur. Well, all these are either dinosaur and dinosaur or dinosaur and human, like Carnage.
And he's using your video.
I hate that.
Yeah.
I really hate that.
I showed this scene later.
And the ACU versus Indominus scene.
Again, where's the fucking blood and guts?
I know.
In that particular bit, considering he's like ripped in half and like he just reveals nothing but air.
I actually like that death scene. It reminded me a lot of The Lost World.
Yeah.
But more brutal because there's like 3 like dinosaur species. You have the freaking T-Rex doing most of the work. Then you have the Carnotaurus that comes in out of nowhere, like ripping off his leg, and then you have the Compies eating said leg off the ground. I loved it. It also came out of nowhere too. It kind of scared me when I saw it.
Built up whether who was gonna get first blood, the Compies, the Carno, or Psych the Rex. So
Yeah, just randomly throwing the Rex.
Yeah.
So my main point of playing that is, so what if we didn't see an old man character get brutally murdered? Like, this series already has enough human fatality casualties in it. How would having an old man character get killed on screen be bad? Also, PG-13.
That's again, the books should have been R-rated. The books are pretty R-rated, so if these movies were R-rated, they would be great.
I mean, if you, the first what is it? The first like R-rated, not R-rated, PG-13 movie was what? Indiana Jones, right? It was Indiana Jones.
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, I think it was Indiana Jones' Temple of Doom. So Temple of Doom, one guy like ripped out some guy's heart, bro. You could probably throw that in there.
The movies were like, the MPAA's gotten really soft over the years. Like back in the 80s and everything, PG-rated movies could get away with swearing, violence, and all a bunch of stuff. Now, you can't even have smoking in a movie without getting a PG rating.
Really?
Yeah. If a character smokes, even if it's for one scene, it's a PG rating.
You know what could have put like the little cherry on top for Liam's argument? If he continued playing the video that I made where it just has Beast Machine's Megatron saying "You lost."
Yeah.
That's what I put in at the end of my video. The reason why I did that is because I just wanted to use Beast Wars Megatron stuff.
Yeah.
Remember that.
Yeah.
Hello. You should have stayed on the island.
Wait, what? How were they found out? Oh, let me guess. They took off their magical hats.
No! In a scene you cut out, again, as they were passing by in the trucks, one of the guys, before the scene ends, notices, oh shit, that's Owen and Claire. Because that whack guy was part of the team that knew about Owen and Claire when they're there. Because remember, there were hundreds of people on that boat. I don't think everyone knew who Owen and Claire was, you know?
Wait, hold on, I don't remember that.
Yeah, I don't remember that scene either. I don't remember a scene like that.
I don't remember there being. Is this like a Mandela effect? Did this actually happen, or is it just?
I don't remember
Liam,
at all.
Forgetting.
Or making shit up, because I don't remember a scene like that at all.
Yeah, like nobody noticed. Nobody noticed. They were in like the back of the truck. The only person that was spotted was Franklin.
The only person who actually took notice of them was the hunter himself in that literal scene we just watched.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Wheatley.
Their escape is going off without a hitch until Wheatley just pulls out the revolver and all that, and
yeah.
Also, another out of context screen cap from a Razor video. Look at that.
Fun.
But yeah, nice job again, cutting out the context of something that happened later. That's what the honest reviewer way, guys.
Yeah, again, that scene. Yeah, I don't think they had a scene like that in the movie.
When I made videos on Unknown Flicks, I somewhat intentionally cut out context, and I am ashamed of that. And my excuse was, is that I cut those clips out to keep the video shorter.
Okay.
But I'm also telling the truth on that too, because man, the videos that he made on me were like really long. He didn't do any editing for them.
So 26 minutes, and yet it's over midnight. I just realized, holy shit.
Really?
Oh, well.
They were wasting so many hours on this.
Right.
Owen and Claire are captured, and despite saying this,
As far as everybody else is concerned, they burned up on the island.
Peter Lolo 2 decides not to kill the two because I have no fucking clue. Why not just kill them already? You have no reason to leave them alive. Just shoot them, throw them in the T-Rex pen, and let nature take its course.
The reason that they're still alive is because, I don't know, he has a fucking auction to take care of?
And it wouldn't take 5 seconds to do.
Actually, my argument is that there's like witnesses. Like, what if like the scientist is actually like snitched on them?
What?
Considering...
Yeah, like they're like they're in the enclosures, right? They got locked up in like the cages. So and all right, like right above them, right? There's like a bunch of other people there. So if a gun gets like triggered, they might either someone might actually listen to like either Eli or Whitney or Wheatley, but I forgot how to pronounce the guy's name.
But they're all
the
in on
hunter
it.
dude, I guess we can go with. Either they'll listen to him say like nothing happened here, okay? Just keep your mouth shut, or one of them just snitches on him. I don't know, something like that. There's like too many witnesses. You're just gonna probably, I don't know, go around back and do it when nobody else is.
Yeah, but everyone's involved in it. Like everyone down in that basement is involved in the selling of dinosaurs on the black market and stuff. They're already involved in crime. What's killing 2 other people gonna do?
I don't know. Maybe they might be under investigation. I don't know. Maybe there might be some people investigating it. I'm not sure.
Just to keep these 2 alive, even still, because I already mentioned earlier that Owen should have been burned to a crisp in the Pyroclastic flow. So,
I mean, when it came to that scene, like, my thoughts on it. I mean, my excuse is. It's a movie. Come on, you could. Yeah, sure. These movies are meant to be taken seriously. Oh shoot, he did. Oh, come on.
Like.
I still. Did he use the Lost World scene where like there's like a bunch of stuff falling on them when they're hanging for dear life, while their trailer is like being shoved down a cliff?
No, he didn't bring that up. Like, you reminded me that was even a thing for the first time in a while. Like,
why did I expect Liam to do such a thing and bring that up? No, I would be the one to do that.
The girl gymnasticking the male raptor out of the window and into a something.
I don't know, some spikes. Well, yeah, you have like the Lost World scene where like characters are hanging for dear life.
Possibly work, and then
yeah, well, they didn't get like hit with anything.
No, I mean
if you were to hit with
the gymnastics.
No, I'm talking about like the trailer scene where they're like hanging for dear life as their trailer falls down a cliff.
That's
it should have dragged the entire thing down with it, basically.
No, like both of the trailers were both of the trailers or campers or whatever were, you know, they both were thrown down the cliff.
And of course, the one car in the front had to try and bring both of them get back up, but only was able to bring up the one.
All right, ready to push play again?
Yeah.
Like, literally, there's an auction. The auction is literally about to start when they're discovered. Like, that's why. And plus, where does he think they're gonna fucking go? They're stuck literally behind bars. Also, nice job also cutting out this. Also, another scene where Claire talks to Mills.
Who cares?
And Mills literally hands it in that Claire is just as guilty for what he's doing, aka make the Indominus Rex to make money. You know, character development in actually a pretty lethargic scene. But then again, you don't have don't show the conversation between Owen and Claire in the basement at all. So yeah.
Because it doesn't really add anything for all we know.
The auction is going on.
Hi, new person. What auction? There's an auction that started? What? My main point of that is you don't even talk about how the auction has gotten started, or you don't even show the fact that Maisy has escaped her room.
You've seen the movie, Liam.
Oh, fuck you, Liam, if you're gonna be like that.
Nitpicky asshole.
Oh my god.
Owen gets an idea on how to escape.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, hello, Sticky.
Damn it!
Did he make a Kool-Aid Man joke, but I can't make a fucking knowing joke? Or whatever, I can't remember what it was.
God damn it! I didn't even think. Oh. Damn it.
It didn't even come to my mind.
The first thing that came to my mind was Kool-Aid Man.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think the thought was there. It was just drifting in my head.
Yeah.
Why are you thinking of Kool-Aid Man? I was just doing the somebody thing.
Look, that makes perfect sense. These cages were meant to hold the fucking T-Rex in it, but for some reason they can't hold a little guy like that in there.
Well,
they can't
figuring out
hold
on short notice some of these cages
Keep up.
were, and there's like no guarantee what animals they would even have. Like some of they severely underestimate the strength of a lot of these animals. I would say, like.
I'm not like sure how sturdy the I guess you could say foundation is of the
brick wall. It's a brick wall. Stegomalich would have been able to ram that like a literal fucking battering ram it is built for.
Yeah, they were built. They were, you know, quote unquote.
Modern animals have broken through more for less.
All right, let's continue.
Well then, let me ask you, what is this? And Dom, you're the dinosaur expert also here. What is that on the top of the Stigmolix heads?
Yep.
And
the
dinosaur
dome of its head that it's used for Pachycephalosaurus, like of course Pachycephalosaurus or Stygimoloch or Dracorex, it's the bass heads and it's with each other.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I thought it was
I didn't know that.
I'm sorry, Liam. I thought it was
other ones, not a brick wall.
I thought it was a Stegosaurus, frankly.
I actually don't. Like, I'm not really too well versed in like Pachycephalosaurs, but I'm not sure if they could, you know, ram into a freaking wall.
Well,
I don't know.
The ones in JP and all that, yes, they can.
Well, this is JP. This is like the JP universe. This is like the JP universe.
Can and will exaggerate the attributes of the dinosaurs in that card, so.
Yeah.
Alright, push play again.
Yeah.
Plus, this is a brick wall we're talking about here, for frick's sake. I can believe, if it was made of iron or something, I could understand your complaint. But this not. It's bricks, and these cells are probably old as frick, considering, well, the original Jurassic Park took place in 1992.
93.
93! I hate it when people get, like, things off, like a number off. I do it sometimes myself, and I hate myself for that, but still, I hate it when people do that. Like, oh yeah, it's 66 million years in the making. No, it's 65, you idiot.
Some people say 64.
Oh, I hate that too.
It makes sense. The cages are probably
I don't know, some people just do it.
Old and not in the best condition.
That's what I'm thinking.
I meant to hold the fucking because we need our heroes to escape, stop all this, save the day, and blah 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 blah. How much longer is this fucking movie? 40 minutes left? What the hell left is there?
The climax in the Indoraptor, you know? The thing you haven't even mentioned until now?
Why would I?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but oh no. Oh no. This part, Joe. Brace yourselves.
Oh no! He's about to show how much of a real fan he actually isn't. Oh no!
Oh my god, everybody prepare yourself!
And as you can tell by that reaction now, Joe, Indom here has we finally reached the part that Indom and my other friends got to. So the rest of this he knows and probably has a bit more to say now. But trust me, Joe. Wait until you hear what he says about the design, because oh my god, is it the worst complaint?
Meanwhile, at the auction, we finally get introduced to the Indoraptor, a brand new genetically modified raptor that's it? You just made a smaller version of the Indominus Rex. Are you fucking kidding me?
Smaller version of the Indominus Rex, huh?
Which is literally exactly what Hoskins wanted, to be it's fair.
Yeah, it was foreshadowed in like the last movie. Like, oh yes, what if we had the Indominus, but it was a fraction of the size. That's exactly what it is. It's just that, well, in order to do it, they have to, you know, add in more raptor DNA, thus having the Indoraptor.
But for some reason, rather than just do what they did to create Indominus, they salvaged some of Indominus's own DNA for that. So,
well, I mean, you already got. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like building off of a house. You already got the house. Why just build off of it?
Genome, or was it the subgenome? I can't remember how some of the games depict it.
So, in other words, it's literally just a travel-sized Indom.
Yeah, it's just a smaller version of
that jump speed version
of
the Indominus.
That's all it is. That's all it is. It's not creative at all.
Travel.
Give me a... Alright, back. So, you're saying that this just became a smaller version of this.
Yeah, they look...
The only thing that is similar...
They look exactly alike!
That meme of it's the same picture.
Between the Indominus Rex...
It's like that meme where it's like, hey, let me copy your homework and everything, but write it different so that the teacher doesn't recognize it.
Well, for one, they're both sociopathic animals, for one.
Oh, no, wait, guys, I get what he means. I get what he means. That's black.
And smaller.
It's black, too, so it doesn't look exactly the same. Mm-hmm. That's what I mean.
It's already based off of the Indominus, so yeah, of course they're gonna look alike.
Fan artists have just made their own version of Indoraptor that's white anyway, so...
Yeah.
Oh, the white Indoraptor? Oh, okay. Let me tell you something about the white Indoraptor. The white Indoraptor is like, is canned from, like, the concept art. That's canned concept art. They were originally gonna use, 2 Indoraptors, but they decided, nah, we're not doing that.
Yeah.
They should have went with 2, because that would have made them more unique as opposed to Indominus and all that. So, rather than 1 hybrid being on the prowl doing that sort of stuff, it'd be 2.
At least we got that with the Scorpius Rex.
I'm glad we got that with the Scorpius Rex. I'm just sitting here like, why couldn't we have gotten that earlier?
Press play again.
Nah, I'm okay with just the 1, because it reminds... I mean, imagine having like a survival horror game, but it takes place in the Lockwood estate. That would be epic. If it's one... Like, I really love the whole, like, chase scene in the manor, because it was pretty intense. Like, you got, like, a gothic house setting, and you also have this terrifying beast. Sure, it doesn't have like.
Let's just say I have a bit of a plan in the works. For those in the audience, I'm not going to say anything on what it is right now, but look for my channel for when I eventually do make that announcement.
Alright.
Because I'm just going to gladly spoil what exactly it's going to be until I know for certain I can actually fucking make it.
Alright, I'm pushing play. Ready?
Yeah.
Alright.
And the Indoraptor is that there's head spikes on there, but tell me, do you see any spikes on the back of the Indominus Rex?
Oh, what a tiny little difference. Like, do you see any spines on the back of the Indominus? I don't think so. It's not the same thing.
It's like having 2 identical shirts, and like you spill something on one, and then you spill something on another, and it's like, oh yeah, but there's like, this spill is slightly different from this spill on the other shirt.
Yeah.
I mean, I know there's those back spikes, but I'm talking about like the quills here. Yeah, it's literally just that. Also, let's also ignore the fact that the base genome for this thing was a theropod, like a T-Rex and a Majungasaurus, while this main body structure is Raptor.
They still look the same. That's my point. He's going way too into this.
I don't get it.
Slightly. It's literally very slightly different.
Oh my god. Like, even then, I actually like the Indoraptor more than the Indominus. I like the yellow stripe. I like all the black color. I love the red eye. I love his personality, but I'll get to that later.
Look at this fucking thing.
It's all leathery and shiny.
Yeah.
I love how edgy it looks.
Really all you guys can make?
How was this thing boring? He's a psychotic killer. He's a maniac. He literally tortures his prey before he kills them. Hence why he grins later. And don't you worry,
It's just fucking Carnage in dinosaur form. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I never thought of that. I
Yeah.
never thought of that until now. Holy crap! Carnage in
Besides,
dinosaur
the
form? That's epic.
Those color schemes remind me of Nightmare from Five Nights at Freddy's 4, and he's basically my favorite FNAF 4 animatronic.
He reminds you of.
Ew,
Nightmare.
imagine talking about FNAF. That couldn't be me, right?
Oh no.
Hold on, let me go and grab my book that explains the entire FNAF lore. It's like 145 pages long.
Like, because of the
Because
color
it's not
scheme,
done
the
yet.
black, the yellow, gold-like colors, and the
Can
red
we
eye,
not
like
just continue?
that's a good color scheme. That's not bland.
Also, what do you have to say about the Indoraptor, Joe?
I like the Indoraptor's physiology the best. Like, it's quadrupedal. It doesn't sacrifice speed in terms of how it moves and how it reacts.
It's funny.
A quadrupedal dinosaur, but still attacks the viciousness of a biped.
Yeah, but I found, and I know Shinobi brought this up as well, but I'm going to say this from him again, is the fact that the reason he crouches on all fours is because that's all he knew all his life. He only knew the cage. Plus, I love him not just.
No. When you have an animal, I'm not sure how exactly this works, but I'm not sure exactly if that's actually how it is or not, but when you consider that Indominus had plenty of living space and she developed the habit even though she was a bigger animal, then Scorpius Rex also developed the habit even though it was two individuals who had plenty even more living space. So Are you like getting what I'm saying? Like free, unrelated species, basically, all hybrids, but developing the exact same movement strategy as the other.
Puberty.
Do you think it's less so behavioral design and more so deliberate choice on the guys genetically engineering it in the first place?
Huh.
Like these guys were built for rolling or climbing. Like, in terms of what they're seeing, this is a natural ability they've always had to crawl and climb in places that a normal theropod would have never been able to reach, basically.
Alright.
I mean, they have basically human intelligence, so it could have just been personal preference.
Push and play again.
Okay.
For that, but also the twitches and the imperfect feeling in looking at his design.
That's
like,
because he's
proving again, this is
isn't it?
I don't know.
Well, I think it's yeah. So, if you wanted like different designs for the Indoraptor, they're like in the concept art, the Indoraptor has like scars and warts and looks more like deformed in a way.
Scorpius.
There's a prototype, which I freaking love about him. Also, he has an awesome nickname, which is Ripper.
Is that actually his name, or is that just made up?
Yeah, I never heard of that name.
What name?
Ripper.
Lamb, nobody calls it Ripper.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, people like there are like fans that actually do call him that. Not joking.
I called him that, but I honestly don't know if that actually has any basis or whatnot. Or,
No, I don't think that's his name. People just refer to it as the Indoraptor. I do not think it is an official name. I don't know why people think like call him that. I mean, I see why they call him that, but no, I don't. It's not official.
Wouldn't it make more sense to call it Jack?
Oh yeah, Jack the Ripper.
Shorter.
Oh yeah,
Jack
Jack the
there was
Ripper.
that. No, just keep going. Like we want to
Move out
cover
of the
both
way.
this and part 4. We'd better just keep going at our current pace. So
All right.
we'll
There's a
get
new
to it.
Jack
It's
the
not going to
Ripper
be
in
very
town.
long, so.
It's dope.
You know, in the new Jurassic World Evolution video game, there's a ton of cool genetically modified dinosaurs that look way better than this. You know, I don't want to sound like the nostalgia critic, especially given all the bullshit that happened this year, but...
Oh, you mean you haven't been doing that already?
Fuck you, Liam.
Oh, fuck off!
Oh,
What?
come on, man.
Ugh.
Fuck off, you're one to talk. You're one to talk.
Why?
I literally point out all the bullshit he is for why I don't want to be like him and stuff like that, and he's like, "Oh, really?"
Give you that
Hold
idea.
up. what? Hold up. Razor, have you you played Jurassic World Evolution, but have you know the chaos effect, right?
No.
You don't know what the chaos effect is?
No, I don't. I haven't played the game in years. I forgot.
No, okay, dude, look up the chaos effect toy line. Look it up. You're not gonna regret it.
Wound up designing my own hybrid dinosaur in my own terms.
You are not going to regret this.
I know was basically the Ultimasaurus concept they had for that. So
Oh yeah.
the only real difference was mine had wings.
The Ultimasaurus. If you don't know what the Ultimasaurus is, it's kind of a hybrid of a T-Rex, a raptor, a Stegosaurus.
It is a chimera.
And a Triceratops.
That actually
that looks like a certain somebody.
That actually looks badass as shit. I like that.
Yeah. Okay. Let me tell you about the Ultimasaurus. Right. The Ultimasaurus is like a freaking legend in like the Jurassic Park community. So when the Chaos Effect line came out, it didn't go too far, and it was like canceled early. But there were teases of the Ultimasaurus being like a thing. The only like actual figure that we have like that was released was a hatchling of the Ultimasaurus. But because the line didn't do well,
Transformers and make them look like that.
Yeah, if they because the line didn't do well, the Ultimasaurus was pretty much scrapped.
Yeah.
And I think there were like complaints that the horns were too sharp.
And then
I would buy two.
Design I
and one for my brother right now.
That little did I know was kind of already done already. Like, little did I know, I was basically copying Ultimasaurus in terms of what it did without even... Because I didn't know Ultimasaurus was even a thing by the time I actually designed this little guy. Well, that's kind of ironic, considering this guy's actually freaking huge. But then more on that another time, I guess.
Alright.
Well, I'm glad that I showed RaisorBlade the freaking Ultimasaurus and the Chaos Effect.
Yeah, because it looks cool. Alright, I'm pushing play again.
You haven't been doing that already?
Yeah.
What gave you that idea? No. Yeah, this is totally the first time you're starting to sound like the nostalgia guy. Frick off, fanboy.
Calls me a fanboy. What an asshole.
He is definitely the line side of the Tiger line debate.
Yeah, sorry.
This is totally the first time you're starting to sound like the nostalgia guy. Frick off, fanboy.
He makes a good point with the Jurassic World review. With this idea, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Oh my god. First of all, that excuse fucking aggravated me when I first heard it. Because, let's look at when the film came out. The initial release of Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom came out on May 22nd, 2018. And sure, it was in Spain. But look at when Jurassic World Evolution came out. June. Meaning the movie premiered in some way before the game
those
came out.
hybrids existed before Jurassic World Evolution. You do realize that, right?
What does that have to do with anything? What does that have to do?
It's a video game. It's a video game. What does that have to do with the movie?
Jurassic World Evolution added those hybrids in as DLC later, but those hybrids had already existed ever since the original Jurassic World was...
Yeah, why is he bringing this up?
They existed in the mobile game.
Hang on.
Yeah, it was called Jurassic World, the game. Haven't played that in a year.
Yeah, hang on. Let's play a little clip and listen to what he's got to say.
Second. You're comparing the development between of a video game to the movie.
So the designs are still way better in the game than the movie. Same universe, yeah.
That already is stupid. And finally,
Stupid that he's trying to find a difference.
Hang on, let's keep listening.
How did the designs look better? Like, I actually like Indoraptor. Like, I love the psychotic personality that makes him great. Like, just because he's a smaller Indominus Rex doesn't mean he has nothing going for him. Also, gotta love that you use evolution as an example, because guess what? Indoraptor is in evolution.
So
what does that?
Yeah, because it's in the movies.
What?
So is the Spinosaurus.
Literally
So?
second after the Indominus because they were going to add the Fallen Kingdom animals post-release.
Yeah, they're putting the dinosaurs that are in the movies in the game. It makes sense to do that. Like, of course Indoraptor would be in the game. What does that have to do with anything?
Hey, can I add Doom in the call? Is that cool?
No. I already made too many exceptions of adding other people to this. I wanted only 5 people, so unless they're gonna stay this time, then don't.
Spino, why do you want Doom in here? Are you gonna try to repeat the Atheist Junior thing?
What?
What?
No. Yeah, Doom's been asking. Yeah, sorry, MF. Doom's been like tagging me in our little group chat, asking me if he could like join.
Okay, fine, add him in, but it's your call, so
I don't care. Dude's wrong.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
I need to break myself. My dog needs to be taken. My dog needs some outside time.
His dog needs to be taken out.
Okay, that ended quickly.
So, I've been watching Neon Genesis Evangelion. I'm almost done with the original series.
Why did I join and I instantly hear Evangelion? What?
Because Razor's going off to the bathroom, and I might as well just like chat. Like, hey guys, by the way, I'm watching this epic anime.
Hey guys, hey guys, now that RaisorBlade's gone, time to plug my channel.
You barely upload anything.
Subscribe to Dr. Doom.
You barely upload anything. You want clout, bro? You're gonna have to work for it.
Well, I kind of already have worked for it, but I'm not really trying to promote anything at the moment.
Speedo
I did one thing, but that was
something in the works that's better than every single one of your videos on your channel, Spinahilla Howarian.
Like, I teased something I was working on, or at least planning, and that was about it. But I wouldn't necessarily call that a plug if I didn't even reveal what it was even going to be.
I'd Razor have to go piss the second I leave. The second I join. Fuck. Ball's gone.
Well, in the meantime, hey Jet, how about that weather, huh?
Shut the fuck up. That is just so bad.
How about them sports teams?
How about that airplane food? Am I right, guys? Don't you miss airplane food?
Sure.
I don't miss airplanes.
I'm back.
Hey guys, just come back to like just
I'm back.
type in Balance Keeper, like, subscribe. I mean, what? Hi, Razor.
Evangelion with Shin Godzilla.
Hey, gamers, welcome to 9/11. I'm gonna crash this plane into that tower.
What the fuck did I come back to?
Would you like to get join my free gift card giveaway?
Yo, what the fuck did I come back to?
Hey guys, welcome to
Jackass.
All right, we gotta push play again.
My 10,000. Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm ready to kick it.
Did you forget that?
And besides,
kick what?
Those hybrids from that game happened way after the game was out, and definitely after when the Indoraptor was already in the game with the rest of the Fallen Kingdom dinosaurs. Allosaurus, Sinosauria.
Wait, what?
They still existed prior to that, though. You do realize, right?
They're saying did they think I said that those hybrids from the game should have been in the movie?
I couldn't hear anything from the stream. Hold on, what?
That's not what I said. I just said look at the designs in the game compared to what we get in the movie. The designs in the game are far better than the one we got in Indoraptor. He actually thinks I should He actually thinks I wanted them to take the designs from the game and put them in the movie.
That's the implication I got whenever you was discussing it.
That's stupid. That's not what I said at all. That's just dumb. He completely misinterpreted what I said.
Pops.
And here is saying he's trying to correct information you allegedly misspread.
Yeah, but he can't even understand. He doesn't even understand what I'm saying half the time.
Hell, even then, there was already other stuff that did the hybrid thing before Fallen Kingdom. It's called Jurassic Park the game, which is on mobile, and my personal favorite, Lego Jurassic World.
Those same hybrids could literally be created in that, you know?
Do you know how much money it would cost if they were to do what you wanted them to do? I.e.,
I didn't say for them to go back and put them in the movie. I said look at the designs in Jurassic World Evolution, see how cool and unique they are compared to this boring piece of shit. It's just a smaller version of the Indominus Rex, which frankly is just a wider version of an albino T-Rex with spines on it. There, I said it.
I'm not gonna like fault you on that. You kind of have a point.
The only real unique thing about Indominus was the personality, to be honest. The whole sport killing bit. So,
there's the fact that it could camouflage and stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought you were gonna like complain about how
sold me on it. So
I thought you were gonna like not complain, well, critique, I should say, about how the Indominus, not Indominus, the Indoraptor, doesn't have the fancy bells and whistles that the Indominus has.
I know he can't camouflage himself. He can't do any of that stuff.
Oh,
He's
don't
smaller.
worry. Liam will bring that up and say, guys, it's a prototype. I mean, to play devil's advocate, he's not wrong, but still.
Push and play again.
Make a new hybrid. It would cost them so much fucking money. Look at what happened with the Sonic the Hedgehog movie, for example. The design for Sonic originally was horrendous. Like,
your
it
point?
was really
We're
bad.
talking about that
Your
movie
your
or something.
your point?
I want them to watch a movie that had that bad of a design.
Your point?
Yes, I would watch.
It wasn't even the first time Paramount caved in on something like that. So,
So what did they do?
Original cut.
They changed the design. But
Yeah.
here's the catch. It cost them nearly a fortune.
It cost them $35 million.
Paramount did this thing before, so they did it with Megatron in the original live-action film. People hated the preview for his design. It just wasn't anywhere near as vocal until Sonic got his redesign from Paramount. That was received super negatively by comparison.
Movie Megatron had a different design. What?
Apparently, it was in the head. It was mostly in the head. Cause he had a more xenomorph-esque head going on for him than
I
he
want to
had
see
originally.
a picture of that. I want to see like an actual picture of that.
If I'm not mistaken, the rest of the body had like the main overall aesthetic from the final film still in it. Just
he had a xenomorph-like head. What?
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it.
Look in the middle there. I believe that's it right there. No. That purplish red one. Scroll down a bit.
This one?
That purplish red one. Yeah, that's the one.
That's Megatron. What?
That doesn't look good.
Is that Megatron?
That was going to be Megatron, but Paramount changed it when it was negatively received.
Bruh. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, because he's purple. Yeah, you know who that also reminds me of? Shockwave. Oh, my gosh. Why? Why does he look like
more
that?
like Shotgun.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Transformers, so I don't know a lot about Transformers, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know anything that's happening. I'm just going along.
Here, I'm pushing play again.
But here's the catch. It cost them nearly a fortune.
And your point is?
Okay, it's probably, I don't know very much, but it's probably just like Microsoft buying Bethesda. Yes, it looks like a big sum of money, but to whatever company it is, it's really not.
Well, you have to, like, if they're gonna, like, redesign the Indoraptor to, I don't know, look more appealing, they would have to go back to the freaking drawing board to, like, the final cut of the movie, and then reanimate each and every scene the Indoraptor is in. Not to mention, the Indoraptor also had, like, you know, animatronics. You guys, I don't think he knows that. You would have to... Shut up, Doom. The point I'm trying to make is that if the design for the Indoraptor is gonna gonna be, changed in like the final cut of the movie, they would probably have to not only change the model, but also change certain scenes too.
Well, yeah, but I think the point is, I think the problem is that he's trying to defend a point. He's trying to defend a thing in the movie and go after me for a thing I never even said. He's completely misinterpreting what I said and thinking I'm saying something else entirely when that's not what I said at all. He thinks I said that I think the movie makers should have taken the designs from Jurassic World Fallen King or Jurassic World Evolution and put them in the movie, which isn't what I said at all. I just compared the Indoraptor design to their designs in the game, and that's it.
Yeah, and saying on how much better they could have done.
Yeah, for the Indoraptor's design. I never said I want them in the movie. Again, he completely misinterpreted what I said. And now he's going after me for a point I never even said.
So are we still on the Indoraptor?
I think the Indoraptor had some, like, in the concept art, I think the Indoraptor had, like, a freaking Dilophosaurus frill. No joke.
Are we just going to keep on this particular bit, or are we going to actually make some progress?
Yeah, let's just play.
Alright.
Did not turn enough profit, it would probably be one of the most money wasted movies of all time.
It was Sonic the Hedgehog. It was gonna make money. Like,
Yeah,
it was a safe bet.
Yeah.
Sonic the Hedgehog, like, even though I'm not a Sonic fan, I actually like the movie.
Yeah, the movie was good. I reviewed the movie, actually.
Come on.
Oh.
Except for the Applebee's reference, that was terrible.
Yeah,
that.
that.
Well, keep in mind, it probably would have made a little less money had they not changed the design.
There's also the fact that a pandemic had literally just started right as it was in theaters. That also
decent enough money before
it made
happened.
Yeah, it made box office wise. It made $306 million. It made It made $306 million, making it the highest grossing video game adaptation of all time in North America.
Wow. It's very impressive.
The first truly successful video game movie.
Yeah, I was just about to say, video game adaptations usually suck.
Actually, Pokemon, Detective Pikachu did good.
Detective Pikachu, I love that movie.
Yeah,
Better.
Warcraft.
Pokemon Detective Pikachu.
And the guys,
Pokemon literally has, like, it doesn't have an anime.
There's also the fact that
Pokemon has an. What are you talking about, Jenner? Are you tripping?
Yeah, it has an anime. It has an anime.
I thought you said it did have an anime. I thought you said it did have an anime, like, bruh.
It did.
He said it did.
It's still going. It has like over 1,000 episodes.
He said it did have an anime.
Sorry, I misheard him.
Okay. Also, the movie Warcraft, as bad as it was, it made money too. So.
I'm not even into World of Warcraft.
Neither am I.
I don't know that much about
that bridge has been officially burned for me, so.
Alright, I'm pushing play again.
Yeah, let's continue.
I literally know nothing about Warcraft.
It's a success. But the main thing to take away from that is that it cost them nearly a fortune in money. So yeah, like, I get this movie has like a big budget since it's Universal, but still, but taking out all that means all the animators' hard goddamn work of animating the Indoraptor into the film would have to go to waste, and they would have to start from scratch to do this other design. And even then, again, you don't even fully explain what you don't like about the design. Is the color scheme bad?
I just said it's a clone of the Indoraptor. Or the Indoraptor, sorry.
It's just a clone of a clone.
Yeah, I said that.
It's literally just the patch notes for what was already a prototype in and of itself.
Yeah. And also, oh, the poor company with millions of dollars. Oh, boo-hoo. The movie company with over $1 billion to spend and shit. Oh, the poor thing.
Corporations have been in recent years.
Yeah.
Them losing money is actually a good thing.
Yeah, fuck that. Oh, the boo-hoo, the poor company and everything. Oh, how about the poor workers? That's one thing. They're probably getting fucked over anyway.
Oh no, Microsoft! Oh no, they lost like $1 million.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh
And
no!
They'll never recover from this.
Oh
They'll never
no!
recover from losing $1
Weren't the
million.
Sonic animators?
Oh no! The people at Blizzard are being sexually harassed. Oh dear, the poor Blizzard.
Weren't the Sonic animators pushed
I thought that
double
was
shifts?
Activision.
Yeah, they were actually. The people on Sonic were pushed to double shifts. They were. I think that studio actually shut down from bankruptcy.
Oh yeah, I think I heard of that.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean he's right, but I mean he's right about that, but he's right about the fact that costs money. But like again, he's completely misinterpreting what I said. So this has nothing to do with anything.
Also, since it brought up the Activision Blizzard situation, I heard they were actually trying to destroy evidence towards their own.
Yeah, they're renaming Kree.
Oh, are you serious?
They're renaming Kree because he's named. The reason why he's named Kree is because they named him after one of the workers who's apparently involved in a situation, who's apparently alleged to have been one of the harassers. So they're changing the character's name so it no longer reflects on that person, even though literally nobody knew that until they brought it up.
Wow.
And then they were literally, apparently, according to videos, like
self-snitching at its finest.
Game's been out for like 5 years, and like I think it's a little too late to just change a character's name all of a sudden, guys. You have trailers with his name in it on your YouTube channel. The game plays up. It's gonna be kind of hard to erase that from the internet, guys.
And this is literally just trying. This is literally just.
What's they gonna do like lazy patches?
It's not. It's like
audio.
They actually have illegally destroyed documents.
This is where archivers come in handy, guys.
Yeah.
So they're trying to cover up the fact that they did anything.
Yeah. I'm pushing
All
play.
right, let's continue.
Is the clause not long enough? Like, what else is bad about it? You can't just say it's bad because it's a smaller Indominus Rex. That's not explaining jack.
Yeah, it is.
You gotta
It's
say
just
something.
simple as that.
Well, then explain Jill.
Drink.
Oh yeah, and also mentioned Jurassic World Life also had hybrids, but again, that was a game that was happening to also again promote Fallen Kingdom. So, but again,
Jurassic World Evolution was not made to promote Fallen Kingdom. That's its own standalone game anyone can play.
They pretty much cashed in the whole Pokemon Go
That's like
trend.
That's like saying Star Wars Battlefront was made just to It's like saying the new Star Wars Battlefront games were made exclusively to promote the movies. No. People have been wanting another Star Wars Battlefront game for years. Push and play again.
Sadly, they'll never be as good as the old ones.
Oh, absolutely.
those hybrids, spin-off games, they may be cool, but to be honest, they have not as much as creativity as the Indominus Rex or Indoraptor. Like Spinosaurus, that's literally just a Spinosaurus scrap. So like, not too much changes all of it.
The fuck said Fortnite?
Spinosaurus and the snout.
I swear I heard
still looks like
Fortnite.
Raptor.
I heard someone
Indoraptor
say
looks
Fortnite.
like
I don't know why.
What?
I swear to God, I heard someone say Fortnite for no fucking
I was making the implications that if they were decide to make a new Battlefront.
Oh, fun fact about Doom, guys. His dad got him a Fortnite Monopoly board
Why
game
are you
that he has
talking
not
about this?
opened.
I wanna
Get
kill
exposed,
myself.
Doom. Get exposed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Do that.
Alright.
There's
I will
nothing
go
wrong
back
with
to
a
Twitter
board
and
game
say
of
that you
Monopoly.
never abandoned your accounts and you'll get fucking slapped for being fucking like anti-everything.
I'm pushing play.
Okay.
I will
Fine.
expose you for like literally everything Twitter hates you for in this fucking stream right now. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, fine.
I know I continue.
Oh,
Sorry.
Okay.
No, you can be. No, you can be.
More unique creature, being more bipedal. And can go more inside lengths, for example. Like, yeah, Capella and Indoraptor, the Spinoraptor is a joke.
Also,
A
joke.
literal joke.
Anyways, Joe, any thoughts?
I have it.
Shut down an entire comment.
What would he want? This dinosaur to be like? I'm sorry if it's not maybe some weird, freakish amalgamation combination of different dinosaurs on the outside. Like, I don't know, a Triceratops head with a Spinosaurus sail or pterodactyl wings. But
Remember, all the
One,
time
this is
Bill
still awesome in
was with
terms of
me
how it
and
moves.
Jamal.
I was able to
Are we still on
move,
this?
you know,
Shit.
Its agility.
Who cares
Still be a
at this
dangerous
point?
threat to our heroes and other dinosaurs, including the raptors, which you will see later. But I'm trying to have a mind on what he would want.
I know. It's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. You're never gonna find it.
Oh,
Yeah.
just when the originality doesn't stop there.
That's a trick you in the ass.
Sense of smell and trained to respond to a pulse-coded laser targeting system.
Oh boy, he's gonna complain about the gun. He's gonna complain about the gun, boys.
Is there anybody who actually likes the gun and thinks it's a good idea?
Yes.
I did.
Me, but there's a reason I have for mine. I'm probably gonna show the videos for why later, if anything, just to really hammer it across, if anything.
Thing Shinobi already debunked.
The acoustic signal triggers the attack.
That's right. We're actually bringing back the idea of weaponizing dinosaurs for the military. Because it was such a brilliant fucking idea in the last movie.
In the previous part mentioned someone about cloning horses and someone getting like contracted by the military for those horses or something?
Well, I've never heard of that.
They mentioned
someone apparently cloned their horse like 15 times, and
I don't
the
remember
military
that.
contacted them claiming they wanted their work for them.
I don't know.
I've not heard of this.
I never
I
remember
could have
that.
sworn one
I've
of
heard
us
of that.
brought it up in like with the previous live streams. Like
In the original movie, they brought up like how like the Soviet Union used like diseased rats and shit like that in war.
It's not what I mean. Like in one of the previous live streams we did, someone apparently cloned their horses in real life,
I don't
and
know.
they were contracted by the military to work for them, and they said no, and yet they were doing it anyway, and they're going to be working on human cloning.
I have not heard of this. What?
All right.
Horse cloning?
All right.
Oh.
All right.
Crap, I don't know, I swear the horse fans better not be obsessed with this crow.
All right, I'm pushing play again.
Like I could have sworn it was something one of us brought up in the previous video.
All right, let's push play.
All right. Yeah, let's continue.
Seriously though, if you're just gonna point a gun at somebody, why not just use the fucking gun itself? I mean, what if you're on a stealth mission? Is the fucking dinosaur gonna be stealthy while the fucking thing is ripping people apart while they're probably screaming that, ah, my guts are being ripped up by this fucking dinosaur? I think that kind of goes against the entire point of it.
You do know that the raptors, at least in Jurassic Park movies, are stealth gods. Did you forget about the famous line of "clever girl"? Like,
And then immediately was like, and made a bunch of noise and started screaming and shit.
Okay, so my explanation.
Gun.
So my explanation for the gun
noise.
Oh, sorry.
What's up?
Were you gonna continue?
Oh, no, I asked
or...
my question. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. So when it comes to the gun, my thoughts are, what if, like, say, I don't know, it's like a sidearm. You use the gun, right? And you like use it to find whoever it is you gotta like track down or kill. Use the gun first, and if the gun like doesn't work the first time, and if you don't like have anything to reload it with, or if it like jams or something like that, then use the freaking dinosaur.
Or just use another gun.
What if you don't have one?
Why not bring multiple?
What if you don't have one?
Well, then bring other people then. Bring other people on your
What
team.
if you're by yourself with the dinosaur?
Okay, then I guess you're fucked then. I don't know.
Goes wrong, they always have like assault rifles and shit. If the recon goes wrong, they always have rifles inside them. Having just a sidearm on a recon mission would be just bad call.
I mean, I did compare this to like.
So bringing a giant dinosaur is?
No, I kind of compared it to like dogs in the military. That's how I compared it.
I mean,
personally,
just use
my
dogs then.
reason, how I'd go about using the Indoraptor is using its climbing and crawling abilities in places humans can't.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, that's a good idea.
It can scale buildings without getting off any radio signals that military vehicles would otherwise give off. And
Yeah, like-
basically a large infantry ground unit that doesn't give off a radio signal, so it can't be tracked traditionally. Like used for infiltration on specific targets who are otherwise untouchable to literally everything else other than a full-on raid.
Yeah, I mean, people have, like, it was stated in the movie that people have been using, like, you know, animals in the military. Like I mentioned before, dogs. You could use dogs in the military.
Yeah, sniff out bombs and stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
someone literally used rats to sniff out bombs even to this day.
Like with dinosaurs, right? Dinosaurs like freaking their power. I don't know, their freaking power levels were like large. I don't know why I used freaking Dragon Ball reference. I don't even watch Dragon Ball. Well, anyway, so their sense of smell is like like freaking exceeds that of modern animals. Apparently, the dinosaurs are jacked. Like,
or more apparently, you got something of the ferocity of a bird and something more conveniently tameable or something. Like something with the ferocity of a bird or whatever the term I'm looking for here, in a form more suited for land as opposed to the air.
Yeah, it's like going up against like a duck or something. Like, not a duck, a goose. Have you ever squared up against a goose?
Yes.
Like, thing is, those birds have the aggression to be super dangerous and all that, but their bodies are not really, are trying to basically tell an entirely different story in that regard. Like, like, dear Lord, just
the only way
can we just continue, please? I'm kind of
the only way I could see people wanting to use these things is if they were like tyrants, like Jabba the Hutt or something, and you keep the Indoraptor in a cage or something to throw prisoners to or something.
Yeah, but
well, that too, admittedly, like Jabba is a gladiator sport, like the Geonosians in movie 2 or something for Star Wars.
Something like that, yeah.
They established in the first Jurassic World movie that mass producing these would cause a problem because you would need multiple people to do the imprinting thing.
Yeah. All right.
You would have to have like you'd have like one person for their entire squadron.
All right.
All right,
I'm pushing play.
All right.
Seriously, also, as for your thing about the militarization, Shinobi already made literally explained how the militarization of dinosaurs.
Can you not rely on Shinobi for something? You should just speak for your fucking self, Liam.
I know.
Oh, jeez, this reminds me of myself. I used to preach Shinobi's. Preach Shinobi's videos like if it was the freaking Bible.
That's what he's doing.
He still preaches Pro Jared's Quest 64 review as if it's objective fact when no, it isn't.
I don't know anything about Pro Jared. I
don't know anything about the game that he referenced.
Yeah.
Well, Power and I can basically speak otherwise about the game, and Pro Jared makes it out to be this sin of humanity that's even worse than it actually is.
Alright, I'm pushing play.
Movies actually work. But oh wait, you probably didn't know that because you didn't watch it all because it's too long. Seriously, even though he says it's stupid, he actually does a great job explaining it. And even then...
Wait, he says it's stupid?
What?
Did Shinobi...
He says it's stupid.
Did Shinobi say it was stupid?
I don't know.
Did he?
Yeah.
Wait, he said the military is stupid. Militarizing dinosaurs is stupid.
I think I remember Shinobi saying like he's not in favor of it appearing in future films, with which I do agree with, but I don't think he found it to be stupid. He backed up his reasonings why dinosaurs in the military would work.
Here, I'm pushing play.
What is wrong with militarizing dinosaurs? We already use animals. How would this be any different? What, because it's dinosaurs it doesn't make sense? Fuck off!
Oh, fuck off! Because dogs are easy to train. Dogs are easy to train, alright? Fucking big-ass dinosaurs like an Indoraptor and shit. Yeah, I get the raptors.
Those things have, like, basic human intelligence.
I don't know, it's just a little too dangerous, I don't know. And not to mention they kind of backfired in Jurassic World.
They had no means of controlling it at the time, but now they do, or at least something to control it with.
I don't know. I just think it's stupid. Just stick with dogs. Like we have a much easier, more safer option with dogs. Just stick with dogs. Also,
wouldn't you?
Dogs and Komodo dragons.
You have raptors in the Jurassic Park series that
There was this fucking image of a pet store of a Komodo dragon wearing a guard shirt on it, like, and
exactly.
I don't know what was going on in the head of whoever made that fucking image, but
yeah, I mean, in the Jurassic Park universe, you have the freaking raptors that are pretty much almost the equivalent of humans when it comes to intelligence. So I could see why. Actually, hold up a second. Speaking of intelligence, didn't they? Okay, correct me if I'm wrong here, but did they use dolphins in the military as well? I'm pretty sure they did that.
I have no idea.
They tried and it failed. They scrapped the idea. They tried.
They were too intelligent. They were far too intelligent.
Apparently, the U.S. Navy does train whales, dolphins, and they use whales and dolphins to try and retrieve lost military items in the ground.
Huh. Well, I mean,
well, damn it.
I don't know what you can do with raptors.
Okay. I was kind of imagining a dolphin with a deagle, but that's close enough.
Wait.
Or like or a machine gun mounted to its back.
Oh, that's even better.
But yeah, like.
Or how about this? Wasn't there like a video of like with like a chimp wielding an AK-47?
There was in the movie War of the Planet of the Apes.
No, like there's an actual video of a chimpanzee wielding an AK-47.
I don't know.
You're talking about Koba from Dawn of the Planet of the Apes, because fun fact, that's actually something that happens in that goddamn film. So
that's War of the Planet of the Apes, not Dawn of it.
No, Dawn, Koba, or whatever his name was.
No, War is the second one.
No, War is the third one. Dawn is the second one.
Yeah, there is a video with
is the first one, but the apes didn't use those kind of weapons then.
Yeah, there is an ape that uses an AK-47. I was right.
Again, Koba.
Yeah, Koba, the phony monkey.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is the third. My bad.
Koba's dead by the time War takes place. Like,
okay. Look at the chat. Look at the chat.
Yeah, I see it now.
Alright, let's continue.
Please God, and hope that Liam just shuts up about.
Let's push play.
And just carries on of what's due to be next.
Yeah, let's continue.
Also,
and they even mentioned it in the movie, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, he mentioned elephants, rats, and I forget what other else.
We don't use elephants anymore for the military and stuff like that. We have things like drones.
That was a bad idea when they tried to invade Greece with that anyway, because they had no reliable means of getting them through the Alps.
We have nowadays we have drones, we have bombers, and we also have nukes. You know?
We also have those weird robot dogs.
We kind of don't want to use the nukes, though, considering what they...
Just another reason why we don't need to militarize dinosaurs, because they are, now in modern context, they are effectively useless.
If it were in the old days, we wouldn't have batted an eye about it, but...
Yeah, maybe like in World War I and stuff, sure, maybe. But even then, maybe not.
Whatever you do not give launch codes...
would probably be like drinking napalm.
Whatever you do not give launch codes to Doom.
Man only mentioned, but yeah, he mentions that other countries have already tried using animals before. So how is it different? And also, take a quote from Hoskins of Jurassic World, like regarding drones and all that. He was like, drones can't search tunnels or caves, and they're hackable. The second,
we have machines who can do that.
Well, didn't I literally mention that regarding assassinating specific targets that are otherwise far out of reach? That the Indoraptors climbing and crawling would have been able to allow it to do without being able to be tracked by conventional machines and all that?
I don't know.
Or go excel. All that anti-tech's gonna go dark. Like, yeah. And like, even then, like, as Shinobi said, that thing is the leash of the Indoraptor. It's not going to be in like the way that they were explaining in the film. It'd be more than likely that they used it from far away to hit their targets.
Actually, do you want to know what I call the gun as opposed to it being the leash?
What?
What do you call it?
Override command.
Oh, I
I
see.
thought you were gonna say the dog whistle.
It's the override command for a reason the video I'll show and from what we see in the actual film proper.
Okay, push and play again.
Like how they would be able to get around bullets. I probably gotta find it, and I'm gonna need a link to the description or something. But I know a friend of mine once sent me armor images of the Indoraptor wearing armor, and it looks
That
like it
was me, I believe.
Before you say that's ridiculous,
contributing to
elephants. Back in the day when people used them for war, they gave them armor.
But when they tried to trade
And I know
them for the
elephant-
Alps, that was a bad idea because the Alps were fucking good and these were African elephants, so...
These are tough as fuck
They
animals.
lost
because
the
in
majority of the elephants by the time they got to Greece, so their invading force they planned on was significantly smaller than what they ultimately had by the time they got there.
In the 1990s, there was this elephant that like went on a rampage or something, and it took 86 bullets just to put it down.
Because animal control, unless that was a region in which elephants wouldn't have that kind of firepower.
Yeah.
Spinozilla for that
Also,
one.
you are dealing with the largest land animal we currently have alive still. I think all questions are off the bat when it comes to that.
Alright, I'm pushing play again.
Wait, could you rewind that like a few seconds?
Yeah, no, he mentioned you again.
Elephants are tough as fuck animals because in the 1990s, there was this elephant that like went on a rampage or something, and it took 86 bullets just to put it down.
To put it down or trank?
I'm trying to hear what he's trying to say,
Gotta
MF.
kill.
I'm trying to hear what he's trying to say.
Yeah.
Spinozilla for that one.
Apparently you brought it up, Spino, like...
Yeah, I did bring it up in a video.
Yeah.
I did bring that up in a video. It was on, what was it, Red Raptor Rights?
Yeah.
Again, for some reason I still could have sworn one of us was discussing the whole horse thing that was being brought up. Or
Alright,
something.
let's just try and push play, guys.
Yes, let's try to hear this.
Alright.
And it took 86 bullets just to put it down. Thank you, Spinozilla, for that one.
Oh, I don't want to hear thanks from Liam. Jeez. Ugh. But it's funny how I mentioned that because the first time I met Liam, he actually, like, the first thing that he told me was that he pretty much praised that series. Like, oh yeah, Spino, by the way, I too like Fallen Kingdom and I defend it too. Like, oh hey, that's pretty cool. But then I got to learn more about him. Like,
From me or just from general learning about him, like...
No, from Liam himself. Like, ugh, I don't even like those videos.
Yeah.
As I've stated. All right, like, keep going.
Alright, push play.
Does this movie expect me to take any of this shit seriously? And that is probably this movie's biggest problem.
Besides the CGI.
This movie wants so badly to be the Empire
So
Strikes
wait, did
Back.
Liam just admit the CGI sucked or whatever?
I guess so. Oops.
Are you gonna explain that phrasing there, or we take a
Yeah.
word for that?
Yeah, should I explain? Yeah, are you gonna explain yourself, Liam, like I'm supposed to?
Who's playing something in the background?
I don't know.
I'm playing Maneater, but the audio's muted, so you can't even hear it anyway, so...
It's on Dino King's end. Keep.
Huh? What?
Okay.
Something's playing on your end.
Huh? What are you talking
I keep
about?
hearing music.
Playing.
I keep hearing music phasing in and out from your mic. Whenever the music plays, it's on your little microphone thing that's going off.
I don't know, just continue the video. Let's just get this over with. This is getting too long.
Yeah, okay.
It's almost done. We only have a few minutes left.
Yeah.
Wait, don't we start part 4?
Hang on, guys, be quiet.
You do know there's part 4, right?
Yes, he knows that. Let's continue.
Back of the new Jurassic Park franchise.
What?
What?
You better explain this, man.
It wants to be darker. It wants to be serious. It wants to end on a bad note, so when the sequel shows up, things will be hard from the get-go. Yeah, because I can take shit like this so seriously.
Bad example, and you fucking know it.
And this.
You're gonna feel that when you're...
Yeah, so fucking serious.
Yeah, and I could totally take shit like this seriously.
Again, the kid getting electrocuted is not silly at all.
How is that silly? The kid literally almost died.
He did die. They had to bring him back with CPR.
To be perfectly honest, I think so we can get this stream over with quicker. I think we should just not pause anymore. I think you could just say what you're saying.
Well, then we wouldn't hear over it. We wouldn't hear it well.
Oh, okay. It's...
Plus, I'm gonna get on my Liam voice for this. It's probably silly because he gets sent flying.
Yeah. Alright, push play again.
Or this. Seriously.
PSA.
He brings this up again. Yeah.
Why?
Or even fucking
Oh, the Barney
this.
does. Okay,
Seriously.
I get it.
Oh, no, that kid thing.
To be fair,
Here's
I was that distractible as a kid.
He's got that main point here.
Is that the other films have moments and ridiculous stuff happen in them all the fucking time? Why are you acting like the first one's the only perfect one? Like, hell, Nedry.
I didn't.
Again, he was a comedic character.
Again, I didn't mention the first one in this scene at all. Why, you're the one bringing it up, Liam.
And yet, I could still take the movie seriously despite him being a character. Is it so wrong for comedic moments to be in serious-sounding films? Like,
That's not what I said at
it's
all.
Fine. Again, it's fine with comedic moments. Oh yeah, and also just find a way, like, if you want to help, again, also with, I know I'll talk about the game a bit, but yeah, Jurassic World the game does have some really cool designs for level 40, which does include Indoraptor, so if you somehow like level 40 design of Indoraptor or Indoraptor Gen 2...
What does this have to do with the comedy moments in movies?
I don't know.
And the alternate level forms.
Care to show some proof of this, by the way, Indom?
Like...
Yeah, hold on, I'll switch to Discord in a second.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm in my Discord right now.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, hurry.
Yeah, I'll get them as soon as
Alright, I'll pause it 1 second. And we're back, and these are the things that he was talking about. So, here is the level 31 for 40.
Wait, you're going to edit all this, but not the... What?
What does this have to do with anything? What does this have to do with anything?
Why? I don't know what this has to do with. This is so.
This, but not.
What? I don't understand. Why is he even bringing this up? Is this game even canon?
No, this game is not canon. It's just a park builder simulator.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
It's a game, and plus, I don't think that many people play it anymore.
It's in Jurassic Park, therefore it supports my argument.
I don't know, man. Why is he even bringing this up?
We were far past the talk on the Indoraptor. Why is he bringing this up?
I don't know. Alright, we should play again.
Indoraptor Gen 2, and here's level 31 and 41. Just wanted to show that real quick. But yeah, like, but the main point. Sorry about that side thing again. So, but the main point is that these movies have always had ridiculous shit happen in them. And yet, it's only the only offender apparently is this movie. You don't know you don't know jack about Jurassic Park if you're this in denial about this shit, man. I'm sorry. Also, oh my god, 10 minutes left.
You want to bring up these adult conversations in your movie? Then don't have childishly cartoony bad guys in them.
We have docs in here. Also, nice job showing the protesters now, idiot.
You want to scare and thrill people? Then have effects and set pieces that are believable.
Yeah, even though I could believe that stuff was happening in this.
Yeah, sure.
Magical Gallimimus emerging from someone's arm.
Yeah.
God damn it.
If you expect people to take your movie seriously, then try writing a script that people will take seriously.
Well, guess what? I'm able to take this movie seriously.
And you have the brain of a fucking hamster, Liam. I wonder how.
No, it's not a hamster. Think of something dumber.
Stop throwing shade at him.
Hey, that's insulting to the hamster.
Yeah,
Can I
I'm
say
sorry.
something?
By all means.
He has a
Okay,
brain-
okay. I take it back. I take back the hamster thing.
All right, go ahead.
He has a brain that has a lower capacity.
No. He's not as dumb as a hamster. He is dumb as Grumpy. He is dumb as Grumpy.
Who's Grumpy?
I was probably gonna say something.
We gave Liam a math test and he scored a -5. What's wrong with -5? Well, we gave the same test to a shovel and 2 candy bracelets and they scored a +17.
Wait, hold up. Was that a Billy and Manny reference?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, I understood that reference. I love that.
Took me a while to figure out where that was from, but clever.
Oh my god! I can't believe I remembered that.
What reference?
That was a good impression of the principal.
Yeah.
That was really good. That was also pretty good on House Elgato.
Can I please?
What's
say
wrong
what I
with
was gonna say
-5?
before?
Go ahead.
Sure.
I was gonna say that Liam's brain operates at a lower capacity than a blobfish.
Right, okay.
Oh,
I don't get that.
no.
A regular
Stephen Hawking
blobfish
without
or the
his
dead
updates.
blobfish? I mean, sick blobfish.
I'll be generous and say dead blobfish.
Be generous.
Alright.
No. Liam's dumber than a dodo.
Alright, let's push play. Let's push play now.
Alright, let's go.
I'm a real fan.
Spino, you know you can't say "let's go" that way anymore.
Let's go.
Can we just continue?
Yeah.
Yes, let's
guys,
continue,
let's push play. We're going too far.
Well, guess what? I'm able to take this movie seriously, and I'm a real fan.
I'm a real fan. That's right, boys. I'm a real fan. That's right.
You want a good drinking game? Take a shot.
No, you're
I'm
not.
a real fan.
You'll die before the first part ends.
Oh, I'm a real boy.
I'm a real.
As am I.
Push and play.
What about you and Dom?
Oh, getting more bleach down
Dom, you
there?
there?
Bleach. I bet he's getting milk.
1 second. Alright, he's back. He just had to mute for a second. Because parents or something came on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're also a fan, right?
Yeah.
They do this in one day.
Literally. I just... The fact that you can't even figure out the basic messages and deep meaning in this film just irks me. Oh,
It's not that I don't get them, it's that the movie isn't subtle about them, doesn't really depict them in any really meaningful way. It's just really unsubtle about the whole thing. It's just pretty... Again, I want to have these really adult themes and everything, because the original movie had themes similar to this movie, but they did it in a mature, thoughtful way that made you think, oh, because in the first movie, there's no real bad guy, as I said before. Dennis Danger isn't really a villain. He can be seen as an antagonist, but he's not really a villain per se. And even then, everybody has these mistakes going on. Everybody is making mistakes. Everybody's being arrogant and egotistical in some way, shape, or form. In this movie, you have a guy who literally rips teeth out of dinosaurs because he's an asshole.
Well, I mean, then again, in like the second book, I did mention Dachshund, right? So they're like playing it off that.
Yeah, but this is the 5th movie, and so comparing this to the books is kind of pointless.
Well, a lot of the movies take a lot from the books. They're not all one-to-one. They just like pick out random things and just put them in like the movie.
I don't think that's a good thing.
I don't know why they do that.
Yeah, I'm pushing play again.
Oh, and we haven't even gotten to the deepest message in this movie yet, and I will have stuff to say.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
Try being a bit more original.
Oh no! Oh, no originality. Again, 25th anniversary movie and missing the point of these callbacks. God damn.
Not a grand finale.
What?
This isn't some tribute to the original. This isn't some fucking tribute to the original movie. This is just...
If it was, it would have been the grand finale, and that's when all these stuff would be more meaningful and not just sort of random for the sake of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting that next year, hopefully.
You
know, like the movie that you brought up in the marketing that we thought we were gonna get? Yeah, didn't the marketing say that this movie would be mostly about the dinosaurs escaping into the wild and terrorizing people? Well, that's only in the last 5 minutes, and now we have to wait for a whole nother movie that's probably gonna suck just to see that happen. Jurassic World 3, Fury Road. That's the next movie, guys, and it's gonna fucking suck.
The next movie was Monster Hunter.
Next movie is Dominion.
Yeah, it's Dominion.
Again, I made
Just
this.
to say,
Again, I made this
When you
joke.
have a name like that.
Again, this is just a joke. Like, this was before the name officially came out, so I was just making a joke here.
Also, probably should have said Furry Road.
I said Fury, like Mad Max Fury Road.
What's the term for furry except for feathers in that regard? Because that would have probably made, well,
feathery.
It's feather. Hold up, let me type it out.
What is the equivalent term for feathers in that regard? Considering that's basically what it is so far.
Yeah, here it is. MF. Look what I put in. I think that's the term.
That's not what I mean. No.
By technicality, it's still furry
describing
because
something with
feathers have fur.
feathers instead of furry or like scaly or whatever.
Yeah, that's the term.
No, it isn't.
No. I thought it was just scalies. I thought it was just like scalies or like just add E to the end of something.
As feathery? I don't know.
All right, let's continue.
Yeah,
I'm pushing play, guys.
Jesus. How many
Did this man just insult Mad Max Fury Road?
No, I didn't.
No, how could he?
I didn't insult Mad Max Fury Road. I just made a joke.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I've never seen the Mad Max movie, so I wouldn't really know what to
Many
say.
good things about Fury Road.
Fury Road's a good movie.
I've only seen 3 Mad Max movies.
Fury Road's a good movie.
I can tell you my friend likes
In
it quite a
order,
bit.
Fury Road, Thunderdome, and then it was first Mad Max before all the sand.
All right, push and
no
play.
water.
All right, push and play again.
Jurassic Park.
I don't like
Wow. Yeah. Also, saying the third movie's gonna suck because this movie sucked, that is not a good complaint. Seriously, just because you don't like this movie doesn't automatically mean the next one is gonna be dog shit. Like,
Yeah, I know that, Liam. I'm not fucking stupid. If it turns out to be good, then I'll eat my words, but it's not out yet, so there's no way to do
the
that
difference
yet.
between this situation and Liam's video,
What?
you can't expect the next part to be shit.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
and even then, advertisements for movies have been misleading all the fucking time.
That's not a good
One
thing.
of my favorite
That's
movies, for
not a
example.
good thing. It's pretty much false advertising.
Yeah, like how they brought up Jeff Goldblum and made his role out way bigger than it is in the movie. That's not a good sign. That's not a good thing, Liam. How's that a good thing?
Because it's an anniversary.
Because it's Jurassic Park, and I'm a real fan.
The Water Horse, Legend of the Deep, makes it out to be some generic film, but if you actually go in and watch it, it's actually a deep emotional story about a kid trying to secretly get over the fact that his father is dead in World War II.
Jesus Christ! Enough of the.
My point is that
I don't think anybody here has seen that.
I don't even
The
know what he's
Water
talking about.
Horse? That was
The Water
first movie-
Horse?
Dude, that was the first movie I ever saw in theaters.
I don't remember that movie.
Hey, I read the book. I never
Can I
watched the
collab
movie.
with you on a review for the Water Horse, if anything?
I've never heard of it.
Yeah, it's pretty much the Legend of the Loch Ness Monster.
Oh, is it?
The Water Horse. I was just assuming that probably nobody's ever seen it because I thought it was an obscure movie.
No, I saw that was the first movie I ever saw in theaters.
Oh, I remember this. I remember this
Yeah,
now.
I saw the Water Horse before.
Oh wow, yeah. Okay.
What?
I-
How come I never heard of it until Liam started talking about it?
Yeah, I forgot that movie even existed. I'd never seen it. I remember the trailers for it, but I had never seen it.
It's been a while since I've seen it.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
Heard of it?
Yeah.
I should
only read the
watch
book.
it.
All right, I'm pushing play again, guys.
Let's go.
Advertising has been misleading for a long time. Hell, look at a lot of SpongeBob specials. They advertise them as these big, amazing things, and yet a lot of the plots are just summed up like they're nothing.
And that's excusable. Why?
That's not a good thing. That is not a good thing.
not a good
Like,
defense
you
at
wanna
all.
know like an example? Look up Truth or Square. Truth or Square.
Yeah, that everyone hates that one.
Falsely advertised.
And
Falsely advertised a lot of things. We were supposed to get the freaking Krabby Patty secret part from that.
Fucking false advertising is legitimately false advertisement is legitimately illegal.
What the hell is going on here? Like,
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I had a video playing in the background. I'm sorry. I thought I paused it, but it was playing. I'm sorry.
Alright.
I do that sometimes.
I'll give you a worse example of false advertising. Age of Extinction.
But yeah.
No.
It was,
The response video on YouTube that Liam put up. Without further ado, here's my response. to
And
the
it just
Fallen
ends.
Kingdom review.
And the video just ends. The video just ends. Alright, let's push play some more. The video's almost over. It's like 30 seconds left.
Okay, good.
Okay,
Probably worse than this one does.
Fuck off.
Oh, but speaking of taking things seriously, let's have a whole action sequence where Owen uses that small dinosaur from before
Stiggy Malik.
to just throw some people around cartoonishly.
It's almost like it has an iron head, basically, and is doing that on purpose to, cause some panic, considering, well, it wants to get the fuck out of Dodge. Like, oh my god.
Oh, there it is. That's the end of it. That's the end of part 3.
Alright.
So, do you guys want to try and watch part 4 real quick? Because that's only like half an hour long.
Dude, this stream is already long enough.
I was gonna say, the rate it's going to take us another 2 or 3 hours to get through the last 30 minutes.
Part 4 over with, please.
All right. How about this? Anybody who... All right, it's only like half an hour. If whoever wants to stay can stay. If anybody's done, y'all can just leave now. Is that okay? Because I kind of want to get this done with.
Alright.
Yeah.
Very well.
So those leaving skadoosh.
All right. All right.
Okay, there we go.
All right. Doom's gone. Anyone else? Anyone else doesn't want to stay or
no,
go?
Doom died. Oh, that's sad.
Okay. All right. Enough of that. Enough of that. All right. Anybody
Shout out
else?
to my boy Doom.
Anybody else? We good? Are we all here to? We're here to watch the final part.
Oh boy, the final part.
Yeah. I know the end of a saga.
Password on it?
Yeah, I think it's a. Here's the thing. Okay, to bring this up. So here's the thing. I think Dailymotion has like an adult thing for like passwords and everything for adult videos. But here's the thing. You can't download password protected videos. So he might have done that to keep me from ever downloading it so I could do stuff like this. That's possible.
He didn't think all the way through, didn't he?
I mean, well, the thing is, like, you can't download videos that are password protected off Dailymotion. Well, he didn't realize that I have Streamlabs, which allows me to record whatever's on my screen. So I had to sit down for a few hours and just record in the background while I was working on my videos.
That's cool.
Yeah, Streamlabs is awesome. It's free to use. Fun fact.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, anyone who wants to use it can go ahead and go get it done. Go get it.
Maro wants to join.
Yeah, you want to let Maro join real quick before we watch part 4?
Let's do that.
Yeah, let's
The
invite
final
Maro.
parts in the Liam saga.
Yeah, bring Maro
Ladies
in.
and gentlemen, Maro hell.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm actually enjoying destroying this guy.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, this next part's only about half an hour. Hopefully we can get through it real quick. So.
All right, let's go.
Where's Maro at? Oh wait, let's wait for him to get in here.
Spido, say it in the baby way.
I refuse. Where is Maro anyway?
Come on, it'll be
Maro!
Is that the 4th video of the RaisorBlade response of the?
See, I even fucked up my grammar.
There he is.
Oh, don't worry. That happens to me every time when I speak.
Okay, we got Mick's girlfriend coming.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh shit,
All right.
How many people can we store in here at once? Like,
we have
removed some people already.
well, we have 9. Well, Doom left. We have 9.
gonna have to remove some people in here if we're gonna add any new one.
All right, this should be okay. This should be good. All right.
Yeah, it should be good. Let's go.
Yeah.
Welcome to the world. Welcome.
All right. All right. I guess I'm going to start with part 1 or part 4. This is it.
From the hit series,
Part 1. Oh my god.
Sorry,
Yeah,
part 4. Ready? Let's end this, shall we?
Yes, let's continue. Commence forth.
Vietnam. It's a Jurassic Park version of that scene from Watchmen.
Sound effects while you're at it. Oh.
Wow, he just skipped my joke. He skipped my joke. I was really proud of that joke.
That fitted well. That fitted well.
I know, like he skipped the joke I made.
What joke? What joke? What's the joke?
Here, I have to play it on my channel because he skipped it. Here, let's see if I can find it.
Please tell me what's the joke.
The joke is here.
Jesus, why not just throw
Oh
some
shoot,
sound
there's an
effects
ad next. Oh no, oh no.
What is
it's
it?
the one with the Wolverine.
What?
What?
What? It's pretty good.
I thought this joke was really funny. Yeah, I thought that was really funny.
So if only you used.
I thought it was funny.
If only you use edit and any sound effects.
Yeah, but I just used whatever I could get. I used whatever I could get.
I still didn't even know what the joke was.
The joke is that
You
it's very
use
cartoony.
Cartoony sound effects. That's it. That's like the whole thing.
Those sound effects on my phone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'm pushing play again.
Jesus, why not just throw on some cartoony sound effects while you're at it? Oh.
Yeah, he skips my joke. He just skips the joke entirely.
Oh.
No.
Oh, I get it.
Speaking of cartoony.
Oh no, boys.
Here we go.
Oh no. This one.
Just let a video play, Liam. Jesus Christ.
The asshole drill sergeant
Jesus
stupidly
Christ, man.
opens the Indoraptor's cage in order to steal a tooth from it, leading to the stupidest scene in the entire movie.
This is a goddamn Bugs Bunny cartoon.
Watch this, it's gonna be good.
It's a goddamn Looney
Are
Tunes
you sure
cartoon.
you want people to take your movie seriously? Because it doesn't really seem like it. You know, this movie
Why? That's adorable.
What?
That is. I don't know why, but that's adorable.
When I saw this, I had to do a double take. Like, did the dinosaur just smile? I love this movie even more because he smiles. He freaking sadistically smiles, like, "Oh, I'm just screwing with you. I'm not dead. I'm not tranked."
For some reason, when he smiles, we love it, and then Germans hate it.
It was.
Germans?
Why do Germans
Where
hate
did
it?
Germans come into play?
Why do Germans hate it? What the fuck?
How does this involve Germans?
I was referring to Rick
dinosaur.
Hey, I just noticed something. The quality of the video is improved. You can actually read the text on top of the screen and everything. Notice that?
Hold up, what does it say here? Fanfiction.net? What?
Mm-hmm. Pokemon websites.
Webcomics.
Yeah, you can actually read this text now. Like the quality of the video just suddenly got better with part 4. What's that about?
The hell?
I don't know. It's weird. Maybe it's because it's shorter. I guess I don't know.
He wanted to show off his 1080p.
Oh,
He
I
wanted to
see.
show off the 1080p.
Oh, I
He wanted to
see.
show off his 1080 penis.
Okay.
Maybe it would have stood a chance.
Conroy
Maybe
joke.
even in some way be good. That fight at the end of the last movie? Stupid, but really fun.
This movie doesn't embrace how stupid it is. What the fuck does that even mean?
If it was more self-aware, if it didn't try to take itself so damn seriously.
Who are you? I don't know. What?
Maneater, if I may, is a spiritual successor to Jaws Unleashed, and the main difference between it and Jaws is that it does not take itself even remotely seriously. The narrator is a snarker who doesn't even get his facts right 99% of the time, and also likes to make a little bit of jabs at very particular types of people, like rich snobs and all that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to movies, it's fine to not take things seriously. You can have fun with the movie. If you take a lot of things seriously, you'll start to be a bum. You start to be like.
Problem is the
not
movie.
likable.
The problem is the movie is just all over the place in terms of tone. Like sometimes it takes itself way too seriously. Other times it has cartoony shit like the Indoraptor smiling. There's no consistency.
I don't know. Like, okay, Razor. Let me ask you this: have you seen the Fast and Furious movies?
Yeah.
Do you take them seriously?
Not in the slightest.
Exactly.
Yeah, but this isn't Fast and Furious though.
Yeah, I'm just like bringing up an example.
Yeah, like there's movies I know not to take seriously, like that, like the Fast and Furious movies, the Guardians of the Galaxy movies. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're not supposed to take those kinds of movies seriously.
Yeah, but this movie's Jurassic Park's a little different.
You can just have fun with it.
Since we're on the subject of Fast and Furious, stop at suicide. Thanos is strong, but not as strong.
Not as strong as family. Yeah.
Family.
I know.
No.
The joke is dead.
Family.
That joke died so quick. Anyone else notice how that joke died super quickly compared to other memes?
Yeah, it did. Like, memes recently have, like, had a shorter lifespan.
Yeah, that's weird. Alright, I'm pushing play again.
Memes didn't have family.
Alright, I'm pushing play again.
Yeah,
Come on.
let's continue.
Come on, the family.
The Nahi tweaking me.
Moron.
It's a tense sequence.
Oh shit.
For
Sorry.
T-Rexosis Indominus plus Blue.
I hate these Palkia.
Like, how is the... First of all, remember how I said that the Indoraptor is a psychotic maniac? Yeah. That's why. Like, he's a psych... That's why he did that. That's why he grins like that, because he's a psychotic maniac. Like, he's doing that because he's trolling him. That's the point. Like, actually, I really liked that, actually, about the scene, actually. That really got a nice chuckle out of me, actually. Like, and remember, these animals are not natural. They're fucking clones.
You see what Liam's doing now.
What? What's going on?
I was trying to respond to Liam.
Go ahead.
I was saying, say actually again.
Oh.
And now, about your whole thing about how this fight at the end of Jurassic World was stupid.
It is stupid. It's kind of like a Fast and Furious. It's like a Fast and the Furious stupid. You have the only way to kill this giant dinosaur is with another dinosaur. Yeah, that's kind of a stupid thing, but it's stupid in the right way. I didn't say it was bad that it was stupid. I didn't say it was stupid in a bad way. It's kind of like Fast and Furious. It's a dumb. It's crazy, but it's fun. Like, yeah, I like the way it ended. I like the fight. You all there?
Yeah,
I'm still here.
Say,
Why would Watt be dead?
There's a loud house.
Liam does.
Alright, I'm pushing play
Nobody
again.
does.
Alright, I'm pushing play again.
Good.
Why was it stupid? Why?
It's stupid in a fun way.
They needed to stop the Indominus Rex before it did even more damage to the park and probably went after those innocent people.
The people were already evacuated. What do you mean?
Yeah, they were already in that safe place. They were in that safe shelter and stuff.
Like, how would the Indominus like find them?
How would he be?
Unless of course it could detect freaking heartbeats from like 20,000 miles away.
It probably can. You just didn't look at the website.
Oh.
You got me there.
Alright.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I'm pushing play.
Alright.
No, held like in the bunker and all that because I didn't want to fucking die. But again, though, how was the fight stupid? You're not explaining.
What's there to explain about it? Two dinosaurs fighting in a city.
What more do you want?
My water is
another
now
dinosaur
dried.
that's smaller and obviously was a villain to the T-Rex before also helps the T-Rex, so that's kind of ironic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My water is now dried up. All I have are little ice cubes. I'm gonna have to suck on them to help the pain go away, guys.
Or just wait for them to melt. or just wait for them to melt. Considering how long your videos are, again, Razor.
No, they'll be melted by the time we're done here.
Right. Exactly, that's what I said.
I'm pushing play again.
Exactly.
But again, this movie expects you to take everything so seriously. It wants so badly to be the Empire Strikes Back of its franchise. It's funny, you know? When this movie says fuck it, you're not allowed to. You have to take it as seriously as possible.
Okay, I've been holding back this complaint for so long now. I'm now saying this. Shut up and stop speaking for everyone.
You've already said that, though.
We could all say the same thing for you, Liam.
You said the same. You already said that, Liam.
Finally comes out.
You've already said it, though. He already said that like twice or 3 times in this review, in this response.
The truth finally come out. Does Liam is hypocrite?
The truth come out. Does Liam is a hypocrite?
Oh, I get the joke.
Yeah, I heard. I remember that.
Yeah, rewind.
Hypocrite.
All right, push play again.
Look, RaisorBlade, I get it. You like to review stuff and take a lot of stuff that you see seriously. But this is the exact same problem with people like Manga Comment, for example, where they can't let loose and try to...
Shut the fuck up. Manga Comment's okay.
I don't know who that is.
I like Manga Comment. Manga Comment's pretty dope.
I don't know who that is.
Specifically,
he's a YouTuber. Yeah, he does like anime, video game stuff.
He used to do commentaries, but
weird though. He's shown me videos about from Manga Comment responding to other people or whatever, and I'm just like, I don't care.
All right.
But then I decided to watch him by myself, and he's okay.
All right, I'm pushing play.
Not take everything fully seriously. Everything they touch or review has to be fully serious. It's just... And that's saying something, considering, well, Manga Comment is a fan of JoJo.
Okay.
And
fuck you! Fuck right off!
Okay. What does that have to do with anything?
What does JoJo have to do with dinosaurs? Actually, JoJo does have to do something with dinosaurs.
I don't.
Yeah, it's JoJo. I like me some buff men fighting each other. Who doesn't want to see that?
Yeah, I don't.
I want to see that.
I don't.
Spino, it's enough that you already spoiled Ready Player One for me. Just do not spoil JoJo.
I didn't spoil Ready. When did I spoil Ready Player One for you?
Thick dudes, thick dudes and thick women fighting each other.
I know. You told me how Mechagodzilla died.
And?
Yeah, you just spoiled how he died.
Not really a big spoiler.
Nah.
What? I only. What?
All right.
I only saw the movie a few days ago, and it's great.
All right. Let's
just continue.
Yeah.
JoJo is supposed to be taken seriously, and have you not seen the JoJo memes?
They're gold.
I
don't.
JoJo is supposed to be a funny show.
Yeah, I don't watch JoJo. To be honest,
The Emperor Cut is a meme.
Okay, Razor.
Yeah.
Do you like classic rock? Are you a fan of classic rock?
I don't know what that is. Oh, classic rock. I thought you were saying like Brock, like is that a character?
Aerosmith. No, like classic rock. Is it like Metallica, REO Speedwagon, Deep Purple, etc.
I would not call Metallica classic rock at all. I would call them heavy metal.
Oh well.
I love I love AC/DC and stuff. Yeah.
Okay. If you watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, there are characters that are named after various like old classic rock and metal bands. No joke. There's a character named AC/DC.
Really?
No joke.
Yeah.
So AC/DC, well, because it's from Japan, and if it's like into like the United States, it'll have to deal with like localization and like, oh yeah, we can't have this character named this because you might get copyright struck or something like that. So they changed his name from AC/DC, as in like the letters, to ESIDSI, I think. I think.
ABCD.
It's ESIDISI. That's how you spell it. AC/DC.
So like basically they're named after bands or songs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna. If you if you like watching buff men fight each other, then yeah, you should watch that.
Yeah, I haven't watched JoJo.
It's not. It's buff men and thick. It's buff men and thick women's.
Yeah.
All right, let's continue.
Push play.
Please, let's continue.
He's alone.
Yeah.
So that this series is over the top as all hell.
And yet that has a story that people can take quote-unquote fully seriously. Oh my god. Look, Razor.
Fuck you.
Look, if you want to be
Alright, quiet. I don't hear what he says. He's directing this to me personally.
more serious with a lot of stuff you shall review, fine, whatever. I freaking hate it, but whatever. But you have to acknowledge, again, the movies have not been fully seriously. Hell, not even the first one, because again, Nedry, the guy you're ignoring.
No.
That guy I could not fully take seriously.
Wrong. That's wrong. No.
Yeah.
Like the whole thing about the first movie is how you should screw with nature.
Yeah. That's how you
And how
should.
people shouldn't play God.
Yeah, it's the whole theme of the movie.
And yet the movie was still great despite him being in it.
This is the kind of guy who would complain that if a movie's like too dark and everything, he'd be like, "Oh, really? What about this
Sorry,
scene?"
guys, I gotta go.
Oh, yeah?
Alright, bye.
Okay, bye.
This was fun though.
All right, see you
I
later.
think Liam just hates Nedry because he looks like him.
No, he sees Nedry in the mirror every time. He sees Dennis in the mirror every time he does.
Yes.
Anything to add, by the way?
No wonder he keeps saying, I didn't say the magic word.
He's the kind of guy who's like, if I say that a kid show like isn't dark, it is bad and everything, he'd be like, "Oh, you just want it to be dark and serious." Like, no, I want it to be good.
Yeah. I want my kid shows to not be stupid.
Yeah.
Seriously, it's like not liking friendship is magic, and then someone tells you, "Oh, you want it to be Batman."
Yeah.
That would be weird.
I mean, it did go DBZ in season 4.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Even though it's
gosh, I was
not
gonna-
fucking possible.
Yeah.
Oh,
How is it not possible? Oh god. Oh, this part. Oh, this part.
Oh, I'm about to come, Daddy. Oh, good lord.
but speaking of stupid,
Oh god.
RaisorBlade smash!
Linker 101 smash.
Yeah, I know you sound like you're about to actually break shit.
Like, seriously.
I mean,
What?
I could do a better one.
Wow.
And they couldn't even pick it up at all.
Kind of have quite a bit there.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, wow, the microphone barely picked that up at all, but I could, and I don't think anyone at home could really hear that, but I like the effort. How about you try, Joe?
What does that have to do with anything? Y'all.
RaisorBlade smash.
They're just,
What is this?
They're just making fun of me now. Yeah.
What?
They're just making fun of me again at this point. That's all they're doing.
Yeah.
Nice. Like, seriously, are you actually trying to do a Hulk impression or be angry? I can't tell which is which.
But yeah, that was like.
Again, they're just making fun of me at this point. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Alright.
Very good.
We have a video response.
but
And it's about Hulk.
speaking of stupid, Peter Ludlow 2 finds Claire and Owen and
Mills.
tries to take Maisy back. Oh, and for no reason reveals to us what she really is.
Lockwood never had a grandchild. He just wanted his daughter back. He made her again.
That's right. She is a clone. Why? What fucking point does that even have? This twist literally comes right out of nowhere. It doesn't impact the plot. It doesn't really change anything. Hell, there was barely any build-up to begin with. What does her being a clone have to do with anything in this movie? Also, guys, I should probably bring this up. I mean, I wasn't going to, but I think it's right to. I'm just saying. Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying. I came all the way from Planet Vegeta, I crash land on Earth, and I've been living here peacefully ever since.
I'm
I've also been
cringing.
secretly training, and one day.
Oh,
I will
hold up,
become
oh, hold up. I just thought of something, something funny.
What fucking point does this have to do with the review?
this
I
is
have no
to
fucking
go
idea.
even further
Why
beyond.
not?
This is the equivalent of being told that you were adopted.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, by the way, you're adopted.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
You
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Among Us thing I found.
I don't know. Who's typing?
Oh no.
That's me. Hold on.
I was trying to do a funny Dragon Ball thing because the subject was here and a lot of people are interrupting that, so now the mood's kind of passed. I'm just gonna go drink a few cold ones with Yamcha, if you don't mind me.
Yeah.
Cold milk.
I'm gonna push play again.
This bullshit right here.
Ooh, here it
You
comes.
Not only once again blatantly stole a point that Nostalgia Critic made. Again.
Because it's not possible to make the same point other people make.
But also add on the fact that you also cut out the foreshadowing that Mills said earlier in the film, as well as the conversation that Maisy and Lockwood had earlier in the movie, where she was like, "Do I look like my mother?" And Lockwood's like, "Oh yes, you could be her mirror image." And it's like,
That has nothing to do with anything. It doesn't. Still, how does that her being a clone add to the plot? How does that change anything? Save for the ending.
Oh, all right. So here's the thing, right? First off, there was barely any build-up.
Exactly.
Like I mentioned this before, but I didn't even know there was build-up there in the first place.
Yeah.
Second, the whole thing with the whole clone thing, it kind of like changes a lot of things, considering they're human clones now.
Yeah, it's
So
it's a good idea. I think it's a good idea, but
it's just that it wasn't executed properly.
yeah, it's just kind of thrown in there. It feels like it was just kind of thrown into this movie for no good reason.
I do hope that in Dominion they do expand upon the whole idea that she is a clone, because that is a pretty big deal. It's just that the reveal of it wasn't good.
Well, they better expand on it.
Alright, you can continue.
Alright, push your play again.
brah!
Brah. You just call me brah. You best not be stepping to me, brah.
Battle
Brah.
ready armor.
Yeah.
10.
Also, you are wrong. This scene does have a purpose. And you know how I mentioned before, I don't know if I mentioned this or not, but pop culture has made it the top 10 invalid criticisms. You know what? I'm just gonna play the section from that because honestly, he does a better job at debunking your bullshit.
That's what I did.
That's all he's gonna do?
Oh no, that's what I did with Shinobi. Oh
just-
no,
so
I
he's-
hate that
so
so
he's-
much.
Oh, wait, let me get this straight. You're not allowed to use points from other reviews, but he's allowed to make points from other reviews.
He's just gonna play a clip from another video, yeah.
That's what I did, and I hate that.
What a fucking hypocrite.
Shit than I ever could. So pop culture, fucking annihilate him.
Number 2.
We then get the dumbest.
No!
Oh dear lord. Alright, let's get this play. Let's play out.
Twist in
Not
all
dog.
the film, and on top of that, it comes out of nowhere. The
Well,
bad
it's
guys
right.
corner our heroes, and for no reason, just starts talking about this.
You have no idea what she is. Lockwood never had a grandchild. He just wanted his daughter back. He made her again.
Why is this even a story? Why do we need a human clone girl? What did that add to this movie?
Why did they even this guy?
Besides the knowledge that it could be done.
Right? What the flying hell? She's a clone? What's the point of that? It doesn't connect to anything. And despite being, I guess, a few clues, nobody could have guessed this because it doesn't tie into any of the characters' motivations.
Amazing.
Kinda does.
Every word of what you just said was wrong.
It connects to so much. There are several
I embrace
hints.
this guy.
What? What'd you say?
Why are you bringing up this guy?
Liam did it, not me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I had like a mental breakdown over
I
like,
don't
geez,
know.
not this again, not this again, not
All
this
right,
again.
all right. Is this guy? Is this guy like So is this guy like an asshole or something, or?
Who?
This guy who's on the camera right now, whoever this is. I don't know who he is.
This
Pop
Alex
culture.
Pop. No, okay. He's the guy that made the whole top 10 invalid criticism video that Liam was talking about.
Yeah.
That's pretty much the video that he's showing right now.
Yeah.
The reason why I like freaked out is because of the whole like me showing other videos of like people already making points that you know, oh man, I hate this a lot.
Is he like? Is Chris Pop like an asshole or something, or like what?
No. I'm just like I said. It just reminded me of how I use Shinobi 03 clips to prove a point. That's
Right.
why I'm so visibly upset.
Right.
Can I ask something real quick?
By all means, go ahead.
Why does this guy look like if Chucky Conroy put on a few pounds?
I don't even know who that is.
Neither do I.
Here and there from the moment the character is introduced. That picture Maisy sees of herself with a much younger Iris might mean a little something. And there are lines of dialogue, such as when Lockwood says to Maisy that she could be her mother's mirror image.
This doesn't matter. How does this tie into the main plot?
Also, he kind of sounds like the Autark or Alex Rokon.
And it gives more
He
background
doesn't
to
sound that much like the Artark. His voice sounds a bit deeper, and he sounds like he's like at a job interview or something.
Hammond and Lockwood and what led to the breakup of their partnership. They had conflicting views of human cloning, with Hammond calling it an unholy thing. Now I see the multiple Hammonds part of the tour video in the first movie with new eyes. Hammond, being against human cloning, wanted to keep the idea from being universalized by treating it as a joke. And anyone who says that the mere idea of Maisy being a clone is insane, the world of Jurassic Park is one where dinosaurs are cloned from DNA that has survived millions of years of fossilization. Cloning a recently deceased human can't be that hard to believe.
Again, cloning a human's a cool idea, but like I said, the way it was executed, it still doesn't tie into anything involving the main plot or the auction or anything. It's just brought up out of nowhere.
It just happens.
Yeah, it's just it doesn't tie into anything. Like Maisy's plot involving being a clone doesn't tie to anything at all to the rest of the film. It's a completely pointless subplot that goes absolutely nowhere. You could have cut it out, and honestly, nothing would change, save for maybe the ending. But even then, you could have still had Maisy spare the dinosaurs by saying they're alive, and that's it. They're not just.
From what I've heard, this was actually apparently supposed to be a big reveal, not for Maisy, but for the Indoraptor.
Yeah, because apparently. Yeah, apparently originally.
In an original cut, the Indoraptor was part human.
Yeah, originally the Indoraptor and Maisy were supposed to be related, I guess.
Huh. I think I knew that.
I'm not sure the exact extent of the relation, but apparently that was the case in some capacity at one point in time.
Wasn't there a movie where they had like lizard people that looked human?
What?
Well, I mean, to be fair, I am.
They were aliens. I think it was V. They made a TV show about it. I think it was V.
I don't remember. I don't know what the show is.
Like visitors or something like that.
Nope.
Alright, let's continue.
Alright, push and play.
Also, Eli Mills does not just start talking about it for no reason. Here's the full context.
It's too late. Maisy, come. Oh, so you're gonna take care of her now, huh? You have no idea what she is.
Eli sees Maisy as just the result of a mad science experiment, that she's an unnatural creation with no human rights. Being as ignorant as he is, he brings up her identity to Owen and Claire, expecting them to subsequently have that same negative assessment of her, and be persuaded to let her go with him, likely so that he can make more money off of her being the first human clone. Some people also suggest that it creates a problem with the chronology, since Hammond and Lockwood broke off their partnership before Jurassic Park was completed, which was 25 years before Fallen Kingdom, and Maisy is around 10 or 11, But I wouldn't be surprised if there was some time before she was successfully cloned, as there's likely a somewhat different process in cloning a human than cloning dinosaurs. Which I gotta say does make me wonder exactly how human cloning works in this universe. The dinosaurs were brought back as eggs, so that likely means that Maisy came back as a fetus. So was there some kind of mechanical womb that kept her alive for 9 months? Does Maisy have a belly button? I would think she does, otherwise she'd be asking a lot of questions. Well, however it happened, I found this to be a great twist that added a new layer to the Jurassic Park mythos. Now,
This man has literally destroyed your entire complaint, RaisorBlade. It's rather sad, isn't it, fella?
Yeah, except
RaisorBlade.
Yeah, except the fact that again, the whole entire arc involving Maisy's character doesn't tie to anything involving the main plot or character motivation at all. He didn't explain. He just explained how he thinks it's a good idea, and he likes the idea of a clone and everything, which I admit it's a cool idea, but he didn't explain how it ties into the main story and plot. Like, how does this tie in with the island to being destroyed? How does it tie in with the auction? It doesn't tie into anything.
Yeah, it just happens.
Yeah, I mean...
It was more focused on how this ties into the world, and I don't think anybody really...
It's less about the story, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just kind of a pointless subplot that goes nowhere. So I'm going push play now.
Fellas.
Damn, pop culture.
And again, the fact that Liam just had to play some guy's clip as opposed to explain this himself really says a lot how lazy Liam really is. He couldn't explain this himself. He had to bring someone else's clip into the matter.
And he's so proud of it, too.
Yeah, and yet I can't bring up the same points Nostalgia Critic brings up for some reason.
Yeah, that's why I...
At least I didn't...
That's why I'm very visibly upset over this, because that's what I did.
Yeah, because that's... Yeah, but at least I know I said the same... Maybe I said the same points Nostalgia Critic did, but I didn't use his footage. I said it myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know some people might be going in the comments go like, you use another guy's clip to help boost your claim, your point, It's nearly 1:26 in the fucking morning, I'm tired as hell, and I just want to get this over with as fast as possible.
So you're admitting to being lazy. Okay, Liam.
Wow.
Yeah, it takes me it takes me weeks, maybe even sometimes months to make a video. So fuck off.
Yeah, it takes me like weeks in order to make a video for me.
I know.
It takes like at least a week. And keep in mind that my name on Discord is Stupid Sleep Deprived Spino. That's due to me staying up late making videos.
And keep in mind that I have a job. I have a full-time job as well. I can't always spend time on videos, so you know, I get up around like 4 in the afternoon to go to work. I come home at around 11 or 12 o'clock at night. I get on my computer to work. I stay up till about like 6 or 7 in the morning working on my videos. That's because that's all the time I really have to work on videos. I only have about 6 hours a day to work on videos. And then...
Yeah, continue.
Yeah, and then I have to go to bed and do the same thing. On my days off, which I only get 2 a week, by the way, I'm able to work more on my videos. But, yeah. So basically shame on you, Liam, for being a lazy little cunt. And then getting mad at me saying, he's like... Again, it's like he's proud of this shit. He's proud of being fucking lazy? It's like, how does this make you look good, Liam, at all? You didn't put any fucking work at all into this response, and you're honest about it. And you're even proud of it to an extent.
Yeah, and not to mention, like, I can't always make videos. Sometimes making videos is interesting, and not to mention, I'm also gonna, like, you know, start going to college.
Yeah.
So yeah, I will be busy. I can't always keep making videos.
Exactly. Push and play again.
Even though we've gone off the rail at some points, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, no shit.
Anyway.
Black guy and girl one
No
man
shit.
supposed to be blue and
Oh, hey, look at that. You say earlier that Franklin doesn't do anything in this
Shut up,
movie.
Liam. Fuck.
And lay after that
What was
part
the
earlier.
This is like his first reappearance in the goddamn movie, and how
Yeah.
long now?
Like an hour, like halfway through. I don't know. Like about maybe like an hour or something. I don't know.
And yet, here you are, showing proof that he does do something later in the film.
You mean he opened a gate, which the girl could have done by herself? Yeah, so important.
Facts.
Nice job shooting yourself in the foot there, buddy. Nice job.
Escape, leading to what else? Another stupid scene.
How is it stupid? Gonna explain?
So,
Yeah, because raptors totally know when gas is gonna explode. I get that raptors are smart and all, but they're not that smart.
They have a good fucking sense of smell.
so they know what
They're not
gas
gonna
is.
smell the-
They know when gas is gonna explode.
Just,
know
Yeah,
when
they
it's
know
gonna
when their own fossilized brethren
know
are
that
gonna
it
explode.
smells gross. So danger.
How do you think the raptor family in JP3 was great at tracking them down?
It's gas though. It's not a fucking person in the
completely
wild.
different.
Yeah.
You can smell gas.
How did he know it was about to explode too? Like it ran right as the gas was about to explode. Like it knew it was gonna explode.
The guys in the movie, I mean.
Yeah, the raptor's senses are one of the things that make them so
Oh my
dangerous.
God.
I've learned that since the first Jurassic Park movie.
And before you say that's only Jurassic Park's raptors, no, even scientists
Why would I have said
themselves
that?
believed raptors' smell was fantastic. Yeah. This idiot.
So Owen, Claire,
You sure I'm the idiot here? You sure I'm the idiot here, Liam?
and Maisy make it upstairs, but find the Indoraptor is close by.
I'm scared as frick during this moment.
Jesus, for something that was literally born to find and kill people, this thing fucking sucks at finding and killing people.
Considering it's taking its sweet ass time because it's a sadistic prick.
Henry Wu in this film, he's a prototype.
No, not even a prototype. Sadistic prick. That's why.
He just screws with people.
He knows that they're there.
Nothing
He
in the
just
scene
wants to be
establishes that he's fucking with them, though. Nothing in the scene establishes that he's just fucking with them. Nothing at all.
Well, the scene with him and Wheatley establishes he can fuck with people in general, so.
That's fair.
Literally, he's a prototype. Did you just
Also,
ignore that
from
moment?
what I can tell, the film is showing from his viewpoint, him noticing the communicator there. He knows someone was here.
From the auction? Well, considering you don't show any footage of the auction outside of the gun demonstration and all that. Yeah, yeah. Nice to know your priorities are straight, idiot.
Again, he's calling me an asshole for no good reason.
But the raptor does find them.
The light's suddenly going on, and the lightning pretty much startles the guy into action. So
That scene with Indoraptor like crashing into the exhibit, that actually, when I saw the lights flicker on, after was it Zia and Franklin turn them on, I'm like, oh crap, they're screwed.
Yeah. Alright, let's just play.
Hey, was I the only one that actually noticed this blink or you'll miss it moment where for a split second she looks deformed thanks to the Indoraptor's tongue coming out of her mouth?
What?
What does it have to do with anything?
I think I noticed that until now.
Yeah, it's also supposed to symbolize that she and the Indoraptor are both clones.
Who cares?
it was actually to symbolize they were originally supposed to be fucking related, but Universal was having none of.
It's called symbolism. Something he should fucking learn what it means. By
Oh, fuck off, Liam. Jesus Christ.
She's able to make it to
You
a
know what I
bedroom.
want to personally do to Liam at
What?
this point in time?
What?
Let me get the gift.
Steal his glasses.
Hang on.
Oh. I don't even know what anime that's from.
That's from Girls Bravo.
I've never seen it.
You know
I just found this gift one day.
you know what I want to do to Liam.
steal his glasses.
You know how the skull crawler died in Skull Island?
Here's what I'd like to do.
I'm sorry. I don't speak My Hero. I'm sorry.
He's getting.
No, man. No one's just trying to rip out his organs.
He's punching somebody right in the ground.
Ultra United States of Smash.
Go beyond.
I like how I said it before it popped up on the.
Alright, I'll push play.
Okay, let's
Where
continue.
she then hides under her bed covers. Really? Not in the closet? Not under the bed? Not out the window? No? Under her bed covers, like a scared little girl.
She is a scared little girl. That's the point. She's scared. Like, and even then, where the fuck's she gonna go? Like, and plus, she doesn't think the raptor's gonna get up there, like, because she thinks it doesn't know where she is. Like, it doesn't really matter where she hides in that room. She doesn't think it's gonna come get her. Like, and even then, that's the point, because it's Jay Bellina confirmed this himself, that it's supposed to be like a straight up reference to kids were in their bed at night and the shadows morph into something else through their imagination. Hell,
Man,
what?
Are we exposing him? Is he exposing himself, bruh?
I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about. This has nothing to do with anything.
that happened to me when I was a little kid, for God's sake. So I can relate to this scene a lot, actually.
Which might explain why you're defending it so heavily, because it's such a dumb thing to get defensive over.
Yeah. Same here.
Also, in case you're wondering why and Dom's not talking, he's muted because of background noise.
Okay, I know she's a scary little girl, but throughout the entire movie, she's shown that she's really good at hiding. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if this girl had the ability to fucking camouflage herself. But in this scene, for some reason, she goes under the bed covers like a fucking idiot? Why? Oh.
Yeah, I literally point out, like, okay, I know she's a scared little girl. I literally said it myself.
Yeah.
It makes for a really creepy looking trailer shot. Even though in context of the film, it makes no fucking sense.
Yeah.
How does it not make sense?
I just explained it. She's good at. She's been good at hiding the whole fucking movie. And then she just chooses possibly the worst hiding spot in the entire place. Alright, you there? You were saying something?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just working on something here in a moment.
Oh.
It does, like I said, it doesn't matter where she hides. The Indoraptor is still going to try to kill her in the scene.
What matters is she's trying to survive. But in this scene, she practically just gives up and lays on the bed.
The boogeyman's here.
Hiding under the bed would have made for a cooler shot.
Yeah, it could have made for like a Taken.
You're ignoring the fact that, once again, his personality is a psychotic killer murderer, also a giant-ass throwback to Universal Monsters.
What the how?
He's literally just Dinosaur or Freddy Krueger.
Doesn't mean they're connecting to Universal Monsters. How does that relate to Universal Monsters at all?
Okay. So the Indoraptor, according to J.A. Bayona, is based off of Nosferatu.
Really?
Nosferatu.
Yeah. Like, you know how the Indoraptor was, like, you know, reaching his hand, like, reaching his claw down the freaking glass door, right?
Yeah.
It was like a reference to Nosferatu. Of him, like, crawling down.
Nosferatu, there's only one piece of media that I saw Nosferatu in.
We all know it's SpongeBob.
Yeah.
All right, let us continue.
The whole scene in the film where he climbs down from the roof and opens the door while upside down, that is straight up a reference to a big-ass reference scene to a Dracula movie from 1980s, where the same thing basically happens.
This is Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom. There was no reference to Dracula at all in this film. It's a you completely bring that.
I think he was trying to bring up freaking Nosferatu, but It seems to me like he confused it.
And it's just, it doesn't matter. There's still nothing else in the movie that even remotely hints at that. Like, if there was a scene where Maisy was watching Nosferatu and saw the scene, then it would make sense. Like, if she was watching the movie by herself, yeah, if there was a scene in the movie earlier where Maisy was watching a Nosferatu movie and saw the scene like it, and then the Indoraptor emulated it, that would be clever. That would be a clever callback to something in this movie. But no, that's just something this guy, I just think is pulling out of his ass. Like, it doesn't matter what the director said in a commentary somewhere. It doesn't matter. If it's not in the movie, it's not in the movie.
Huh.
You would know this if you look at the behind the scenes thing, but considering you're not a real Jurassic Park fan,
Yeah.
I don't blame you for not knowing this.
Yeah, I have to watch the behind the scenes stuff.
Anymore.
Yeah, like, you have to watch the deleted scenes and stuff, man. Whatever. Ugh.
34 minutes, by the way.
Watch the
We only
behind the
got-
scenes Blu-ray disc.
Hey, sorry. He was talking.
34 minutes, by the way. We only got 5, 6, 7, 5 minutes. And that's unfortunately also including the credits and stuff.
Owen comes to save her, but finds it.
And how much is left of this?
What?
How much is left of this?
We're at the 17-minute mark, so we're about halfway there. We're a little halfway mark, yeah.
Halfway there.
But we're not living on a prayer, I can tell you that.
Yeah, we should get this done soon.
Halfway.
Yeah, we should.
Halfway there.
Just at that moment, Blue shows up and the two raptors begin to fight. Alright, finally! Now this is what I'm talking about. Two epic dinosaurs fighting it out. This is what we've been waiting for, ladies and gentlemen, and we're gonna focus on Owen and Maisy escaping instead of the actual fight itself. Exactly what I wanted!
And
They actually animate the fight, but they don't show it.
I
It's
know.
hilarious.
Alright, push the play again.
the fact that when Rexy and the Indominus Rex squared off, they also focused on Claire, her nephews, and Owen as well.
They went back and forth though. They showed the fight and the humans escaping. They showed both the humans escaping and the fight. Here it's just the humans. They barely show any of the fight at all. So it's different.
Like, you gonna just ignore that? No? Fuck you then.
Oh, fuck you then.
The fight leads outside, and Owen and Claire use that laser thing to trick the Indoraptor into falling through the glass ceiling.
It's also the leash of the Indoraptor.
I said the gun. Who cares what's actually called? Jesus.
Who even calls it the leash? It's a gun with a laser pointer on it. That's it.
Right.
Like, that's what it is.
And a
it's
dog
not just
whistle.
a gun. But again, you would notice you watched Shinobi's video, but considering you hate him, I don't, yeah.
Oh my god. So sorry I didn't fucking watch Shinobi's video. Just keep sucking his dick, Liam. Clearly you love it so much.
Pop off of Shinobi's dick.
I'm not expecting you to.
Shinobi's dick, man.
Right.
However, but Blue
Yeah.
He's got more stuff to worry about than worrying about you being on his dick.
Right. Let's push play.
Finish it off.
Yeah, let's continue.
Okay, prepare to cringe, guys. No, not from this. This.
I guess you could say that she blew the Indoraptor away. Is dead, but no.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah, I'm
that's
sure.
a good one.
Wait a minute. Yeah.
Very clever.
Wait a minute. I bet Liam's gonna say it's not funny. I bet Liam's gonna say it's not funny.
It is funny.
No, fuck you. You do not get to do the CSI Miami thing.
Yeah, see?
Especially in 2018, where that meme is fucking dead.
Everyone gets to do the CSI
Yeah.
Miami.
Yeah, apparently that joke's dead. I can't make that joke, apparently.
You have the right to. You can. I'll let pass.
I thought,
It's funny.
I thought it was funny. I thought it was
Come on,
fun.
doing a CSI joke on a dinosaur movie is great. You could say you really sunk your teeth into it.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
that was terrible. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Don't push it. Let's keep
All right,
going.
Here.
God damn it! I can never.
Dead, but now.
do a quote.
Here, listen.
Ever.
No.
I was gonna say.
No, fuck you. You do not get to do the CSI Miami thing. Especially in 2018, where that meme is fucking dead.
The group is faced.
I love how you guys laugh. You basically confirmed that the joke is still funny after all these years. I like it. Thanks for laughing, by the way. You basically proved that Liam is full of shit when he said the joke can't be made anymore. You guys laughed like 3 years later.
I guess you can say he's one big pile of shit.
Yeah.
Get it? Call back.
Faced with another problem. Gas
Gonna
is
say
leaking into
this.
the room where all the dinosaurs are being held, and
When the guy shot the tank.
now the group must choose whether to set them free into the world or let them die.
Oh, it's a bad reference.
I had to. They're alive. Like me.
Well said, young lady. However, there is one major difference between you and those dinosaurs. You're not a fucking man-eating animal!
They are both clones, though.
God, do you know how
Doesn't
many
matter.
people you might have just killed by letting all those dinosaurs free into the world? You know, I think with this decision, you might have just become, honestly, the second worst kid character in these Jurassic Park films. Yeah, I'm sorry, but yeah, the brothers from the last movie are still the worst. God, I fucking hated those two. They were so goddamn annoying. They added nothing to the plot, and yeah, they should have just died straight up.
Oh, yeah. Because kids in a movie automatically means they should die.
Well, no, that's not what he said.
That's
at
not what I
all.
said. I just explained they suck.
That's totally okay.
Oh my god.
Totally die though, because they're dangerous.
Why would they kill off a kid?
I don't know. They
can do that. There's like a movie called Dino Crack, and the kid dies in it.
I remember I made that joke with Primal and everything. The kids died in the first 5 minutes of Primal. I'm just pushing play
All right,
again.
let's continue.
Yeah. Also, no, I actually really like Zach. For one thing, he's a dinosaur nerd. I can relate to that a lot. Hell, why do you think I like the main guy from Jurassic World came Cretaceous? Because of that.
Again, Camp Cretaceous is irrelevant. You can't bring that up in this review.
Also, do you forgetting that he is the reason that Claire went to go get Rexy? Because he literally says, teeth. We need more teeth.
Literally, any of them could have thought about that. Just because he says one thing doesn't mean he's relevant to the plot.
And that's where she gets the idea to go get Rexy. So yeah, without him, she wouldn't figure out to do that. But more importantly, with
The fact that she needs a kid's help to figure out a basic idea like that kind of says how stupid she is, honestly.
out the kids in the film, Claire would not have the motivation to do what she did in that film. Don't serve a purpose, my fucking ass.
My fucking ass.
Okay.
Sounds like he just showed the carrot up there.
Can I just acknowledge?
Yeah.
Can I just acknowledge that your face in this video right here where it's paused says all of it? It's just like, I'm done with this.
I know. I'm done with Liam.
Oh yeah, it's the perfect face.
Yeah, you're
Perfect for Liam. I know. Just
like
stop it.
It's just like.
All right, push the play again.
Also doesn't help that you don't even explain why they're really bad. Like just saying they're stupid, annoying, and you want them to die is not. No, that's not
He
good
didn't
enough.
say that he wanted him to die. He just said that they were annoying. That's all you said, Razor.
I said they pretty much should have died.
Oh.
But yeah, it's just I said pretty much. All right.
Fucking Christ. And now, once again, as for your thing about the Maisy release and the dinosaurs, I know I just used a pop culture clip, but his number one
Here we
again
go.
takes my words out of me because again.
I kind of want to skip what he said. I kind of want to just skip this because I don't want to worry about watching some other person's clip. I want to hear what Liam says.
Do that for me, please.
Criminals that are also
Taker was sent away, and she had sympathy for them, knowing that Eli.
Angel of death. But all I
Never mind Eli Mills said, call her the true.
Alright, sorry. Sorry, it's
Every
just
time I hear Eli, I keep hearing Elon.
So, what's the argument being made in that particular segment?
Subscribe to pop culture.
so basically he's explaining why Maisy did it. Because she had sympathy for the clones because she's a clone like herself. Basically, he could have said that in like one line of dialogue, but instead he had to play a 2-minute clip to explain that to me like I'm fucking dumb. But basically, the reason why Maisy did it is because she felt bad for the clones because she herself was a clone. And that's it.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yep.
I summed up in that one line. He needed to play like a 2.5-minute clip to explain it to me like I'm fucking dumb. I don't need to be spoon-fed this shit.
The dumbest criticism with Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom. Now,
subscribe to pop culture. He is God.
Okay, I don't know, man.
Well. Sorry, Liam, but I'm not interested in subscribing.
Sorry, I thought, isn't that like heresy? I thought Shinobi 03 was your god.
Yeah, polytheism.
I thought Jaywitz was his god.
Where's your god now, Liam?
Yeah, which one? You can't have more than one god, man. Come on now.
Polytheism.
Unless you're like Egyptian, in which case you have like a shit ton of gods.
Yeah, polytheism.
I guess, I don't know. Alright, push and play again.
Yeah, hey.
Alright, continue.
Yeah, like... I don't know what to say behind that, Urban. I agree 1000%.
Like, seriously, how the fuck are you just saying it's only the girl's fault? How do so many idiots like this guy not blame also the people that bought them at the auction? I just... This movie is just so misunderstood.
Sorry.
Plain and simple.
So he wasn't talking. I'm like, what happened?
I thought you paused it for a second.
I know, he just wasn't talking for a few seconds.
You
Sorry.
said this movie's misunderstood?
Yeah, let's listen.
Oh Lord, please don't let me be misunderstood.
The auction.
Okay, listen. Let's be quiet. Wait, what the fuck?
This movie is just so misunderstood. Plain and simple.
Kind of like this guy.
That was legitimately 7 seconds of silence.
No, the video buffered. Actually, the video buffered.
Huh.
Yeah, it was weird.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Too little, too late movie. Okay, you've already proven you do not want to be fun and cool.
How? But this movie has been fun. Like, there's been all these cool action scenes that you think is boring, but you haven't even really said why the movie's boring. You just said it is, and that's it. Also, as for your whole complaint about how many people you just killed, you do know there's also herbivores that got released as well?
Aren't there scenes in the movies involving like the Stegosaurus trying to kill people?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
you get killed by like an elephant, you know.
Yeah.
You get, like one of the deadliest
You
animals
can-
in Africa is a
Yeah.
hippo.
There's Stegosauruses, there's Triceratops. There are a bunch of herbivores that can kill you.
There's Stegos, Apatosaurs.
Any deaths that he mentions now involving herbivores was strictly collateral.
Yeah. I mean, that's true, but they're still killing. They're still... Yeah, it's like...
Oh, and how about the fact that, like, that an animal's instinct is not immediately just to eat someone? Like, I mean, I know Rexy does that, but she's old as frick. She needs food. And besides, he fucking deserved it. He was the main villain.
So what are you saying? You saying Rexy did it out of revenge? I don't think Rexy's that smart.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know like how intelligent Tyrannosaurs were, but I'm pretty sure it's not to the point where they, know exactly who to kill.
Yeah. Like she just saw a person and
Apparently
decided
they
to eat
were
him.
really instinctive.
Yeah, she just saw him and ate him.
The tumbly was making the rumblies that
Seriously,
only
why
humans
does
can satisfy.
everyone here, when they hear the word dinosaur, they only
Carl, that kills people!
Alright, here, I'm pushing play again.
Exactly.
Alright.
Like, seriously, why does everyone here, when they hear the word dinosaur, they only think the carnivores and yet forget herbivores? Like, by that, I mean, seriously, there are dangerous animals out in the world. Like, look at tigers and stuff like that, but yet they're still loved by a lot of people because they're adorable.
They can still kill you. Like, you do realize that
Yeah.
you do realize that people in India, like in native tribes and everything, they have to wear a mask on the back of their heads with faces on them so they prevent tigers from stalking them.
Yeah, they do that. Like, why?
They do that because,
Why are
like,
you saying that tigers are adorable? They'll murder you.
I mean, they are adorable, but they also are savage killers.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Like,
They're
they're
literally just giant versions of the things we have in our houses.
they're like yeah. Have you like in zoos and everything? You can train them and everything, but they can still turn on you.
Like if a house cat didn't depend on us to eat them, to feed them, they would try to eat us.
Yeah, remember that?
Even though we're bigger.
Remember that? Remember those two famous lion trainers? I can't remember their name, but they're those famous.
Siegfried and Roy or something.
Siegfried and Roy. Yeah, one of them got crippled by a lion attack.
Yeah.
So yeah, he had to give up performing in general.
Wait, that was a lion?
Or it was
No,
either
it was a tiger. It was a tiger.
It was a lion or a tiger. I don't know. It was a big cat.
It was a tiger.
Siegfried and Roy worked with tigers. Siegfried and Roy worked with tigers.
They also worked with lions.
No, they worked with lions too. They worked with lions and tigers. Yes.
The attacker was a tiger, though.
Yeah, it was a tiger. Yeah, so there we have it. There you go. Yeah, the 7-year-old white tiger named Manticore attacked Horn on his birthday. Yeah.
That's a cool last name. Manticore? Bro, that sounds epic.
No, it's Manticore.
Considering that's what ancient humans mistook tigers for in ancient past. That's how the Manticore myth came to be. Was us mistaking what tigers were for something else entirely.
Aren't African buffalo responsible for more deaths than lions?
I'm pretty sure.
Hippos.
Well,
hippos are dangerous.
Hippos.
Even the babies. The babies teeth on gators.
They count. They count.
They're omnivores. We were talking.
They're predominantly herbivores, though.
Yeah.
Alright, let's continue.
Alright, but yeah. So yeah, basically, good point, Liam. Good point about the tigers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
God damn this guy. We're almost done.
Hero of Time says, aren't African buffalo responsible for more deaths than lions? Yeah.
That's you, Dean. Like, how did you not... That's a major derp.
I literally just said that in the chat.
Oh, that's you, Liam. I'm sorry.
That's a major derp. That was awkward.
Oh, my bad.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, let me guess. Gonna insult this reference scene again. Great.
Yeah.
Also, love the little compy scene right there, reference to Jurassic Park 2.
Yeah! And once again, guys, where have I seen this before?
I am not repeating myself.
Like you always have. I mean, you've done that enough as it is in this video already.
Well, I mean, to be fair, everyone was kind of happy they used that particular version of the boards they had for the Rex.
I mean, I didn't...
Considering...
I mean, I didn't like it. I didn't feel as though it was, like, a bit unnecessary, to be honest.
Yeah.
That particular version of the Tyrannosaur roars from the original... absent, for the most part, from the prior film. So that particular version of the roar coming back in Fallen Kingdom was met with much rejoicing.
Alright, Mr. Play.
And yeah, also nice to see that you only spot 4 references when this movie actually has a lot more than that. So yeah, try again.
Get it? Because it looks...
So is that an invitation to review the movie again, Liam? I will.
Oh man.
Just to spite him.
Provocative fucker.
I'm just kidding.
So cool in the first movie, and it looked way better back then too, in 1993.
Yeah, we get it, Purist. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I literally said the year it came out, and he's like, yeah, just shut the fuck up, man.
So the dinosaurs are free now. Blue runs off on her own.
Even though she says goodbye to Owen, you know.
She didn't say a thing.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
She still leaves on her own.
What are you saying?
She did that psychic dragon shit.
She still leaves anyway.
Owen.
No, she did the psychic dragon thing.
The talking.
Right.
Owen said goodbye to Blue in a heartfelt way.
Oh, I'm pushing this.
First one where she tries to stay with Owen, but Owen lets her go, and then Owen is in the reverse position where she's like, come with me, and then she's like, no, I want to live on my own. It's basically a bird leaving the nest. Like,
no, Blue saw the cage and realized she would have been locked up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hello?
another reason why the scene is heartwarming.
Jeff Goldblum ends the movie with his second cameo.
These creatures were here before us. And if we're not careful, they're going to be here after.
Fuck you yelling at, bitch.
Welcome to Jurassic World.
He said it, ladies and gentlemen. He said it. God, I love this shot. I remember YouTube poop of it, going like, everything the light touches is mine. Oh, you gotta be.
What?
We'll wait for later for me to explain that. I'm not wanting to go angry about it on stream.
All right.
Why is he referencing the YouTube poop?
I don't know.
Like I said, guys, Jurassic World 3, Fury Road.
No. No. Fuck you. No. Fuck you.
I'd buy tickets.
And we only have a few more words to hear from this, then we're done.
So that was Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom. And if you ask me, yes, this is the worst Jurassic Park film so far.
To take the word of Danny DeVito, bullshit. Bullshit.
Yeah, you wish you were as cool as Danny
Anyways,
DeVito.
I started blasting.
Oh, yeah, that works too.
So anyway, I started blasting.
No originality in the script.
Just because there's no originality, quote unquote, doesn't mean it's bad.
Relying on plot elements, characters, and even shot-by-shot remade scenes from the other films, but it was just plain boring.
You haven't even explained why it's boring. How is it boring? And again, missing the point of an anniversary film.
Every movie so far has had at least one or two great scenes in it, but this has had nothing going for it. Nothing original, nothing fun. Hell, not even
So notice how at the corner, like his yes men were like, "Come on, wrap it up, man. I want to go to bed."
scenes in it.
Yeah, see, getting late for me.
But this has had nothing going
Wow,
for it.
I know.
Nothing original.
It's almost over.
Fun. Hell, not even anything interesting.
We're almost done.
Nothing interesting? How about the fact that the island is gone and that the dinosaurs are now on the mainland, which is how the book ended?
Didn't they get to the mainland at the end of 3?
On a boat.
Like, weren't there pterodactyls flying? Yeah.
Yeah, the pterodactyls.
Yeah, but it wasn't like, it wasn't confirmed that they, went on. Of course, then again, I'm gonna pull a Liam here. Unless you'll go onto the website.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Please don't call Liam here.
I'm pushing play.
And I don't mean the second book, I mean the first book.
Okay, I'm borrowing, unplug that thing.
Oh, right.
Was that Hank Hill?
Yeah, did I just hear Hank Hill? Did I just hear Hank freaking Hill?
Oh my god!
Did I just hear Hank?
God
dang it,
Judas!
God dang it, Liam! God dang it, Liam! Are you reacting to Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom reviews again? Hey, I think that was in the video. Hang on, let me push play. Yeah, it was in this video. It's in this video. It's in the response. Yeah, listen. Everybody, listen. Be quiet. Listen.
I mean the first book.
Okay, I'm borrowing, unplug that thing.
Oh, right.
What?
God dang it, Liam! Are you reacting to Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom reviews again? The fuck? What the actual fuck? I don't know.
It sounds like he's dead.
I don't know.
I've heard his dad. I've heard his dad speak before.
I don't know.
I've heard both his parents speak before. I don't think that was his dad. I think that might be from one of the other people.
I'm pushing play.
If not from him.
I'm pushing play.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you might want to mute yourself, in Dom.
Okay, yeah, I'll make my final leave for this to RaisorBlade. If you want something for action that's dinosaurs, watch a YouTube series called Dino Battle World Championship.
Oh yeah, you showed me that, it was awesome.
Yeah, that's actually something really cool, and you should make a review of that at the minimum. With that, I will now make my leave, as it's way too late for me as well.
Take care, and I hope you enjoy watching this later, Dom.
Correct. And
Remember, Tom, unplug that thing.
next time. Whenever when next day comes.
Hold up. Rewind that.
What?
Rewind that. I heard what I need to hear what he just said.
Correct. And now it's you next time. Whenever when the next day comes.
Okay. He pretty much said, he kind of like paraphrased what I usually say at the end of my videos. I usually say, I'll see you guys in the next one, whenever that'll be. Like, freaking Joe freaking steals a lot of content from me, and I hate that. A lot of people say that it's like coincidental, but no, he pretty much copies off of me. He just bootlegged me.
And another thing I would like to mention about Joe is I question his intelligence.
Alright, I'm pushing play.
I question both of your intelligences. Alright, let's continue.
Later, and done.
Later.
And it's just, and then there were two.
It's not even a good, bad movie. It's just a bland, forgettable mess.
Oh, hell no. I'm gonna remember this for the rest of my life. This movie was freaking great. But then again, what do I expect from a non-Jurassic Park fan?
I guess if you don't have really high standards for your films and you just want to watch stuff blow up, then maybe you'll enjoy this fine, but as for me, I can see perfectly fine why Jurassic Park movies have fallen so hard.
Yeah, because you think the sequels do nothing good. Keep telling yourself that, purist.
So that was Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom, guys, and yeah, I hated it pretty much.
No, really?
Now, I was actually going to review another dinosaur movie after...
And with that note, he just goes off on a tangent about shit I don't care about. So with that note, we are pretty much done.
In terms of substance.
So before we end this video thing properly off, let's give our old final thoughts on this. My Christ, this was painful.
Yeah.
Like, I get it. I actually get it. Not everyone likes Jurassic Park. Believe me, I've heard it all, basically. I get it. But all I ask for when it comes to films being represented is it being done fairly.
Uh-huh.
The lack of explanation hurt this video so much. You barely elaborate on what you mean. You misrepresented stuff. You skip you take out context of scenes.
How?
You're just annoying at times to listen to, and the fact that you come off as such a douchebag with a lot of your reviews makes me, honestly, again, getting sick of hearing you. So like I said earlier, this is the last time I'm dealing with you, RaisorBlade.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Anyways,
right.
Your final thoughts?
I'll believe it when I see it.
The only positive thing I can think about in this whole review, like the only good thing about this whole review is that his style is familiar to the nostalgia critic, but even then he fucks that up by taking all of his points beat by beat, ripping them off or making them worse.
Yeah, right.
Well,
right down to the style and delivery.
Well, not every single point, but still, various points in this were so obviously lifted from the style of the critics' review. And that's honestly another problem, though. Like, sure, some of his complaints were original, but like I said at the beginning, a lot of them were shit, because just because you have original points, that doesn't mean they're good. My advice, Razor, stop trying to be like so many other famous people. I mean, the fact that I saw on your YouTube channel that you reacted to Bob's show because he's basically your senpai, just... I mean, then again, the whole reason you only reviewed the Land Before Time sequels was because Bob show did it, so why the fuck am I surprised? Now look, Razor...
You have no proof of that whatsoever.
Like I said, like you would seem like a nice, decent guy to talk to.
Sure.
Like one-on-one or something in Discord.
Yeah.
Like that's fine. But my problem is not with you, but your reviews.
Yeah,
like,
right.
Yeah, you may have more subs than me. I'm not gonna lie. You do have more subs.
Yeah, that was funny. I think I brought this up earlier. Like he thought he had more subscribers than me. He doesn't.
Really? Really? Him?
Yeah. He has 1.18 subscribers.
Bruh, you have the entire series of Final Fantasy Unlimited on your fucking channel with no copyright.
Yeah.
How
That's epic.
Well, I still want to know how the fuck he managed to do that, and there's no edit or anything.
Right.
But
the only,
I honestly
only difference is it's probably because the intro's not in it. Intros and credits.
I don't know.
I feel like that because people that have a lot more subs, they feel like they have more immunity towards a lot of stuff, and they don't, and their fans will come and attack them.
That's not true. That's not true.
So here's
the
the
bigger you are, the harder you fall. That's how it goes on YouTube.
Here's the thing, Liam. Well, here's the thing. Like, apparently after I made my negative comment video, apparently some of my fans went and harassed Liam.
Oh.
Yeah, I told them no. I told them don't do that. I made that very clear not to do that, but they did it anyway. And I've even apologized to Liam for that because that's something I feel responsible for. Like, as part of this community, it's my job to tell him not to do that. But now he's still blaming me for that, even though I've apologized to him.
Yeah.
Disagree with their senpai, basically. I mean, look what happens with Kazuna Variety Hour, for Christ's sake.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He's
Okay.
the worst. I don't like
At
him.
least you're not.
I don't hate you as a full person.
This is not like a
just
crazy
hate
like
this review and a lot of other reviews as well, but mostly this one. Anyways, I think we spent enough time here, so I'll probably have to tell this to Joe other Joe off screen. But as for right now, thank you for joining me with this, Joe.
Welcome, Liam.
Also, I just realized this is probably going to be the longest video I've ever uploaded to my YouTube channel. God, the upload rate is going to be harsh.
Yeah. Oh, sure.
Yeah.
You didn't even do it.
Yeah. Hope you're ready to wait.
Indeed. Now then, this is Linker101 and my friend Discord Goat, and also Joe527 when he's here. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you some other time. Farewell,
Sure.
my friends.
Ugh.
We've done it.
Oh, we did it.
Oh, we're done.
It's
Fuck.
over.
We're done. Let's fucking go.
We're done.
Oh my
Saga's
god.
over.
Dead. We survived, but we're dead.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's over. Shit.
Oh, we did it, guys.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Give them a sense of pride. Make it easier.
Price, and I thought Micmic's content was bad.
Oh, that's only because he made a video on you. Shut up, Dino King.
Thank you to everybody in the live stream who stayed for this long. Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
I
We
know.
did it together, boys.
Yeah, we did it. We've earned a reward.
And thank you to everyone who donated in the stream.
Yes.
Thank you for all your pence, tuppence, and squid.
Yeah, thank you for your rubles.
Yeah. Yeah, so
Are you sure we can play this? Are you sure we can play this without getting struck down?
I'm just playing a little clip. I'm just playing a few seconds of it.
I see it.
Well, at least it's not. At least somebody's not playing the Lion King remake.
Yeah. All right. But anyway, so we're finally done. What are your overall thoughts?
Thank God it's over. Oh my God.
Physical pain.
Pain.
Ah.
Honestly, I take back everything I said about Spinal's content and Micmic's content after watching that.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I'll make sure you eat those words.
All right. All right. So
Nom nom.
let's see.
But
Let's say what I have to say. I think that was painful. That was just insane. Liam clearly has a lot of problems with me personally. It's obviously he can't admit that he really just dislikes me as a person. He keeps trying to make it like, oh, I don't hate you as a person. He clearly hates me as a person. He takes me way too literally a lot of the times. Can't tell when I'm making a joke. A lot of times he's mad that I'm not showing enough scenes. At other times he gets mad that I show too much. He thinks I'm racist. He thinks I'm stupid. He calls me an ass hat. He calls me an asshole, stupid, dumb. At one point even a faggot. Like My God, he keeps bringing up third-hand sources that are irrelevant. He keeps playing other people's YouTube clips. He keeps bringing up other YouTubers and everything. Like, oh, you should listen to Shinobi 3. You should listen to Pop Culture. And yet rags on me for listening to Nostalgia Critic and stuff. Like, because that's fucking fair. And yeah, look, and again, I don't like Nostalgia Critic either, but if you're going to bring other YouTubers, you can't get mad at me for doing the same thing. He kept pausing. He's pausing over every 5 seconds to bitch about something, even when it's a nitpick and everything. You can see, it's like, at least I know what a nitpick is. He also, and he not to mention, he's proud of the fact that this is a lazy response and all that shit. The fact that he just didn't want to make a video or play their clips. It's like 1 in the morning, guys. Leave me alone. I'm like, bitch, I stay up till like 6 in the morning making videos.
Bro, when I made YouTube videos, I stayed up for like up till like what? 5 or 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
I did my sleep schedule.
Yeah. Sometimes I stay up late and trying to wrap up a video and everything. Sometimes when I'm like on the verge of of wrapping a video up and everything, I just stay up a little longer till like 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning.
He's like me when I made those videos, you know, those Jurassic Park, Jurassic World debunking videos, because I used to be proud of them at one point, but then I realized how bad they were. And how little effort it was to make those videos. Like, jeez, I hate them. There's like one of the things I hate the most when it comes to my content is when I don't put that much effort into it.
Yeah. It's just, again, he's just continually made mistake after mistake after mistake, just bitching and bitching and bitching some more until it became ridiculous at this point.
Yeah, as someone who used to know the guy, this is pretty much his modus operandi.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he'll just show a random video, bitch about it for hours on end while pausing every single time he has something to object to or a stupid joke to make.
Which is like every 5 seconds.
Yeah, just like run it into the fucking ground until we can't take it anymore. They'll basically ruin every joke for us.
Yeah. He either doesn't understand it or think it's not funny.
Exactly. And Marty's had to deal with this shit. Marty's had to deal with this shit for 4 years, man.
Right. Oh, God.
Am I able to show this, or
I think we're about to wrap it up.
Well, all right. Thanks for sticking around with RaisorBlade.
Yeah.
And this freaking gauntlet of Liam.
Yeah.
The saga's over. Everyone can go home now.
Yeah. You don't have to go home, but you don't.
Until next time.
And it's time for us to celebrate with something actually good that came out of Fallen Kingdom, if anything.
Which we probably can't show due to copyright.
Yeah. Unfortunately, but
The toy line. The toy line is like the best thing.
Yeah. Until Liam comes back for whatever bullshit reason.
The toy line.
He won't.
Alright.
He might.
Well, that was epic. See you guys later.
Alright. Thanks for watching, everybody. We raised about $50 for charity this day. That's $110.
Oh, that's good.
That's in total $115.
We made the goal!
That's right, we did. We made the goal. $115. Hell yeah. So, thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks for watching the streams. The next video should be out in a few days, hopefully. The Anastasia history video. So hopefully stay tuned for that. Guys, you have anything you want to put out there for us?
Can I plug in my channel?
That's fine.
Is it okay if I plug in my channel?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, please subscribe to me, Spinozillasaurian, on YouTube.
Would it make more sense for RaisorBlade to put links to all of our channels in the description?
You'll have to send me if you want to send me the links, I will.
I barely make videos anymore. I really don't have the time.
Yeah.
I keep meaning to, but I mean.
Yeah. I can at least link my friend's Let's Play channel. It really needs some views.
All right. Yeah. So I'll put some links in the description for you guys to check out, for everybody to check out, in the link in the description below. So yeah, I'll do that. But yeah. All right. I'm gonna wrap it up, guys. So thanks for watching, everybody. Everybody, thanks for sticking with me through the pain. I know it was hard for you guys.
I got one last thing. I got one last thing to say.
Yeah.
Everyone, always brush your teeth, stay away from drugs, and don't be like Liam.
Yeah, don't be like Liam.
Right, that's cool.
Especially the last bit.
I think that's the lesson we were all meant to take away from this.
I was expecting you to say stay thirsty.
Stay thirsty, horny boys.
Stay thirsty, my friend.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right.
All right, bye guys.
All right. We'll see you the next time Liam does some stupid shit. Stay awesome, guys. Rock on.
Yeah.
And I'm switching to the Chromebook and going to my friend's movie night, so...
Alright, that was cool, guys. I'm gonna go and do other stuff now. This was epic. Alright, bye.
Alright, see you later.
To remind y'all, I still haven't heard that Liam voice message.
Anyway,
Yeah, you haven't?
I have not.
Alright, we'll play for you in a second.
Here's my friend's Let's Play channel.
Alright.
I've been on it too.
Alright, I'll put the link in the description.
Yeah, I've been there at least for some of those videos
Can I,
too, so...
screen share something?
Yeah, go ahead.